All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to your Space Cats, Peace Turtles 2023 qualifier number 48. Another big weekend we have ahead of us, and we have what looks like an all-American table to kick us off with today's game. We have in the yellow seat Pepper J.W. Pepper playing out of Saratoga, upstate New York, USA. How are you this morning, Pepper J. Pepper?
I know less than half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Good. Hopefully we can remedy that as the game goes on. And we have in the red
Set the
seat
bar too high.
We have in the red seat Big Eats coming out of New York City, USA. How are we today, Big Eats?
I'm great. There's no way I can follow that. So thanks for your help today, Al.
That's all good. That's all good. Novorossi is known on the Discord as Quiet Forest and playing out of Minnesota, USA. How are we today, Quiet Forest?
Doing good, and just like my two different names, ready for chaos.
Fantastic. Keep him guessing. And Squid TDM playing out of the white seat out from New Haven, Connecticut, USA. How are we today?
I'm doing well.
Fantastic.
Ready to get going.
Uncle Baddie coming from their comfy memory foam blue seat playing from League City, Houston, Texas. How are we today?
I'm doing great. Ready to go.
Fantastic. And we have Norrad playing from Delaware, USA. Lucky last in the purple. How are we?
Hey, I want to shout out to my daughters, Sam and Abby, who I'm sure will watch this entire thing all 10 hours. Yeah.
You're a lucky individual. There we go. God bless them. I tell you what. Do they play out of interest? Or just excited to see?
No, they've never played it.
Okay. But no.
They play board games with me, but not.
Fantastic. I love it, man. Good on them. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to pop up the draft tool for you. I'll slink back to push to talk, but I'll kind of walk you through this anyway. I just want to quickly do the push to talk. As noted, tournament moderators, just give them a shout at any stage if you need to. Shout out for Big L if you need me for anything. And have fun, good luck, and give us a winner. All right, we're in push to talk. We're going to get them going now. We'll remove the clearest cards. We will draw our 4 pools. We will then grab this big pile of cards. We'll put 1 in the middle. It will remain hidden. We will put 4 into the different blocks. Those can be revealed. Somebody can go flip on the 4, not the middle one. And then each player can go right-click, draw on the big stack to the left, and they can go draw twice to draw 2 to hand. And yellow, you need 1 more. Perfect. And once you've got your 2 Novorossis first, you'll see it on your screen. It will say your turn. You choose one of those cards and choose one of the 4 pools to put it in. Good morning, chat. K Ruthless has power issues. There have been some big storms there, and they've lost power and may not be joining us. If they do come up for air, they will ping me, and we will get them in 100%. Yeah. And here we go. We have Clan of Saar, Extra, Arborek, Necro. Yeah, you can press end turn in the middle of your screen. There should be a little end turn button.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Done.
And somebody DM Ruthless and say, when's your power getting sorted then?
Can I put it in any pool, or does it have to be one of the ones with 1 thing in it?
Any pool up to a maximum of 6. So it is your autonomy now, your time to. Yeah. We have a JolNar with a Clan of Saar with a bit of ghosts. Pretty nice. Pretty sexy. And that's 2 placements. Uncle Baddie's
And then
placement.
do I draw again?
Yes, sorry. After you've played 1, draw 1 until they run out. I forgot to mention that. Big Ol had way little sleep last night. My game is tomorrow, and I was like dreaming and thinking and lying there thinking about fucking every faction and every pool possibility and every fucking objective combination with what just mayhem bullshit mind palace. So
Baddie, you're up.
it might be a longer game. A longer game for me. Anyway. But yeah, there we go. Caleris, love him. Bit of Arbrick, bit of Caleris, printing the money.
Argent. Harbor.
Bit of Nazi, closing out the number 2 pool, number 3 pool. And then, so who just plays purple? So the purple can draw another, just from that big stack. When ready, placing. We have Mentak going in the big pool. One more can go there. Will we see Hakan? There we have Naalu. Naalu goes in the big pool as well. That pool is closed now.
So that
No
was
more.
locked, right?
Yeah, bottom. Number 3, we'll call it, is locked now. Got some NORAB love in the chat. All American today. Oh, money. No, not so much money. Oh, man. Albert needs some good friends. That's a good work. Seeing the Necrovirus and Extra just left very naked. L1 going with Necro. Could we have the fighty pool start forming now? We have Yin. And that pool's interesting. Yin and Arbrick will be a question as to which one. And now just place until you'd finished. None in hand in order. Yasal going in with the fighty folk.
Oh, I made a mistake and I forgot to draw. So I think
Just keep going. Somebody, you will like miss a placement as a result, and somebody will get an extra one. But it's best just to keep going. Like, it really, this is the one where the points don't matter and the pools don't matter really.
Yep, it's fine.
That's the easiest fix than figuring out who drew before who. Oh. And Barony in with Extra. I like this. You see, I like the way the Barony didn't go there. You know, they're going, oh, let's mix it up a bit. Oh, maybe they're going to change it. Argent, bit of 2 move. We have not seen Titans yet. We have not seen Cabal yet. What are the 2 move? We've got the Saar, Ghosts. Imperion. Should be 3 more placements. Blue missed it. Blue drew an extra one somewhere. There's the Titans play. Closing it up with a bit of Soul. Feels like a very nice pool. Interesting power balance as well. The Yin, the Arbor, Caleris not getting the kind of love I thought they would, but their start is a little bit on the back foot. I mean, compared to a Hakan or a Yin or a Federation, even an Argent. Mahat, the rulers, in with the Titans, in with the Barony, in with the MP. Most interesting takeaway from the recent guide that I got was Mahat has a hard time making friends. And that's still ringing with me. I can't say that I've managed to digest most of what else the episode had to say, because it's a lot. It's a biggie, but yeah. Just get some more white tin.
The rest going over left.
Yeah, you can just chuck the other 3 there, and we will do a little sorty poo. Cool, we can reveal the middle one. Somebody want to screenshot this? Cabal in the middle. Cabal getting the most play. We will now randomly choose a faction pool by pressing a button, which I'll do. And you have bottom left. The Necro needs to be moved just somewhere, and then we'll click qualifiers.
Jesus.
I was thinking, there's no way it'll be that one.
Oh, God. Yeah, just give me 1 second, and we'll figure out this Necro thing. They really don't want to be grouped. Why don't you want to be grouped, you bastard? Not ground mode. This Necro is really not... I don't know what's happening with Necro. Let's try that again. Hey, that looks like it worked. No Necro there. Yeah, looks like you're off. Hit the right pool. Chris Mentak pool right. Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Baddie first pick, followed by Big Eats, NORAB, Peppa Pig, Novarosi, and then Squid TDM. And now I have to do a little bit of a memory and actually write up my own write-up, because normally one of my co-pilot's wonderful jobs is record the draft and write the write-up.
Is there a good camera hotkey for your home place?
7, 8, 9 on the numpad, and maybe even 4, 5, 6 take you to certain places on the board. I don't know which ones were which, but I think
9.
one of those is home.
9 did great.
Hope's End first pick. Oh, why are you blue highlight, you bastard?
I don't have to intern or anything, right? Yeah.
No color. Hopes. Uncle Baddie, first pick. Hope's End. It's coming out in blue. I don't know why. I don't know why. Where's my highlight color? Better. Stupid Baddie computer sometimes. Yeah, I was actually so again. I was talking about my mind palacing last night, and more I just keep thinking, single planet, Mentec, mirror computer, late game spendies, a little bit of reach if you happen to get good speaker order and can stall a bit of leadership and go after a control, ambush. Yeah, it's fine. I do like the salvage ops coming back. See our two top slices just getting first picked, often a mix of the blind side and the Hope's End, A or B. We saw a good rift running round one with Diplo and play yesterday. Worked out for that player. JolNar. Oh, what is purple's? Our speaker, sorry. Speaker JolNar. Novirosa. Lerta. Double pick for Squid.
So we're sneaking back, so I can pick two things now, right?
100%.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Ghost sellable IFF.
Is there any way to see the faction cards at this juncture?
Not really. Something. Something I've been thinking about is actually going upstairs and grabbing my draft faction cards out of the physical copy, and exactly like they've just said, have them in front of me. Choosing my faction that I play, I generally know what they start with. Not always. You get a surprise every now and then, but it's also knowing what other people start with. It's actually putting together in your mind's eye the board, what that's going to look like. And Saar. Devils and Saar. It's actually a nice combination. There's like $5 there.
Sorry,
on
I'm
a
gonna take a
warfare
little bit
play.
to think about this.
They're going to get sick, so they're going to be
Take your
taking
time.
construction.
Yeah, no pressure.
This is a important decision.
Naalu's strong, yeah. Naalu could end up in a place where they don't get policed too much. Cabal. Doing well, being picked. Yellow was Mordor. So Mordor helping with the infantry problem. I actually do like it. They can still follow warfare. They can still get their entire slice. It's not the most rich slice, but JolNar gets pretty rich. Purple has their pick of factions now. Feels like a pretty good place to be as purple. You've got a, well, we don't, what do we have? Naalu, green skip, Neuroglaive, yellow skip. NRA just gets to use him. Doesn't need the green. Got a red, but it's a bit far away. You've got a green as well. Mentec slightly off color now. Do you need to cut anybody on a yellow skip with Mentec? Gravity's blindside. Ooh, actually with Cruiser 2s, with the red and the yellow, maybe not so much. Mentec actually out of Hope's End could be fun too, just in terms of those wormholes, if you can plug them quickly with those cruisers. That seems to be the one thing that a lot of tables are getting right with the player and gravities in Hope's End, sorry, is they're blocking the 2 equidistance quite quickly and really cutting off their movement across the table. Seen quite a few players coming up a bit short there. Creus.
Nice, I like it.
Big Eats in blindside. Probably going to go speaker order, yeah. Depends on their familiarity and comfort with the Naalu, Nazroka, and Mentec. NRA it is, though. They like a bit of trading. Yeah, we have no country for Hope's End. I can see Mentec working in it. Naalu's a little bit harder. Naalu takes it. Naalu going to chillax in their slice, gets to double pick, comes back for the second most likely. We have a Mentec
I'd like to thank
not
everyone
being
for not picking Mentec. I think
Oh,
you've all
I'm
really
so
done wonders for
thankful.
sanity today.
I can't stand playing with Mentec.
Uncle Baddie. Thinking about the
Probably would have
neighbors.
If it was a choice between ghosts and midday.
Do they want to be a
I mean, I would
speaker
have
between
too,
ghosts?
but
Saar on the white is going to be 6th, so they're protected from the Saar menace.
Sorry.
They're taking the
Do I need to
2nd.
enter? Oh, it's back to me. Two.
Double pick, yeah.
Yeah, 2 picks. Yeah.
They weren't thinking about it. We misread their apologies.
So ghost is speaker.
Goes to speaker. Saar will be 6th, unless somebody picks 6 to kind of wiggle it up and not be next to them. Seen so much heat on Saar despite no wins, and you know, it's really about the player more than the faction. Yeah, we have probably a 3rd pick for NRA. Only losing out 1 spot by taking NRA ahead of their seating. It's not a major. They get a little bit of trade unless it's a spendy. They get a little bit of tech probably. Maybe a bit of politics. Naalu in the game, and Naalu sitting in No Country for Hope's End, so it's not guaranteed. Pepper J. Pepper. What do we see pick? We see 3rd or Hollywood. So for Hollywood for Ghost of
Now, in
Chris,
theory, if I pick
we should see a
yellow,
4th, 5th,
I don't have to
6th.
be
Yeah.
next to Volwraith. I don't think that's worth picking last.
Takes 4th. Likely to see a 5th and a 6th. Yeah.
Who
Putting
is
Saar
first in
next to
speaker
Chris.
order? That's Creus in Hollywood.
Yeah.
New Albion out. Yeah, New Albion is out.
So do I want Saar?
We've seen Seminole do a lot. We've seen a
left or my
fair
right?
number of big lords, given that there's not a lot of blues. Well, what is Saar and Devil? Oh, yeah, Devils. Movement's not mattering as much for Saar.
Why is my right?
I think there's one right answer to that question.
Is it 5th or a 6th here?
Wait,
I mean, the right answer is neither. But
You're next to Saar no matter what.
I'm not
Saar's either
enthusiastic
5th or
about being
6th.
next to Volwraith either.
The question is,
Yeah.
do you want to be next to JolNar? And yes, you want to be next to JolNar.
I'm sure
JolNar and Saar is better than Saar and
all
Ghosts.
players we've ever seen.
Unless you need IFF. And this is the... Is this Cabal player? Yeah, we're on the Cabal player. Yeah, Cabal Saar is a beautiful partnership, and you're next to them anyway. So really, Cabal's going, do I want to eat
You know what, I'm
JolNar
actually
or do
going
I want to eat Ghosts? They take 6th.
6.
And then we go 5th. And then you can hit ready in front of you at the bottom of the tool. There is the draft. All right, and just double check that you seem
Set
to...
up faction.
Yep, set up faction. Just check that you've got the right faction in front of you, the right slice speaker. And then I will do the planet cards now. Yeah, so set up faction and then ready. You will have your starting text in your hand and your little alliance reminder note. Otherwise, what's in your hand can stay in your hand if you choose. Yep, planets on your planet boards. And just press ready purple and ready yellow and ready green. And then everybody should be looking at what they expected to be looking at. I don't think we had any tech choices today. Just double check and we'll deal some secrets. I will do that now. If somebody else can, who's our King Big Eats? You can right click deal on the secrets deck to everybody. Give them all a quick shuffle.
You've chosen the wrong leader, Al. There they are. Okay.
He's not wrong.
So I
Big
can
Eats the champ.
right-click and hit deal twice.
Perfect.
All right,
Oh, look at that. I didn't even press enter. Thank you, Terminus, as well. All right, we're choosing the secrets. That was a 15-minute draft. I didn't actually see what the split was between pools and multi, but it's working out to be about 5-10. Most tables doing it in 15 minutes. You know what? I've seen standard multis take 15 minutes. I've also seen them take 30 minutes, but ish. And
For discarding secrets, can we toss it in?
All the purple squares are basically garbage bags. Anything you want to toss goes in there, goes back to its home. So secrets will go back to secrets deck and be shuffled. Discarders. Only thing you don't put in there are purge items. Those you can right click purge, or things like attachments keep in your play area.
Perfect.
Everybody has discarded. Just blue and purple discarding still. No rush. Glad to see RA out right in front of JolNar's play area. Really advertising. I am JolNar. buy. We've
And
seen
the
some
purple
games
boxes
where,
are for discarding.
yep, we've seen some games where JolNar does not advertise anything, and one time RA sold. I mean, it's a way to play. Some tables it's not so tradey. And we'll do a little shuffle. We'll put out 2, just get them ready. And just JolNar's to discard still. JolNar's looking at the board. They must have 4 fucking of a trait, and they're going, fuck this shit. Also with just checking your plastic placement. Sometimes TTS kind of throws things on your home tile in a crazy way. And that's just a reminder for people for their space docks and whatnot. This table has
Do
elected
infantry
to
start in
have
the space area or on the planet?
your choice.
Okay.
Obviously, Plague being a certain card that could have disastrous impact. But the interesting thing that I'd never thought of
Where's the
until
best place
quite
for my home
recently.
system? Can I-
Recently. Yeah, that's fine. Where are you sitting? Oh, yeah, we should have done a fat table. We can move it. Yeah, just chuck it. Chuck it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, what the? That didn't work. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is an interesting question.
That's a little close for comfort for me.
Can we move this? Are these movable? The trash?
Pretty sure we could unlock. No, not movable at the moment. Maybe just keep it. Yeah, there. It's slightly uncomfortable. We can't change to big table now.
It's all right.
There we go. Perfect. Just trying to like grid it.
Look at the shadow, that's where it'll fall.
It's getting cold.
That seems about the best, and you can still see your turn button. We'll lock that down. Let's just check starting units. 1 carrier, 2 dread destroyers, 2 fighters, 4 infantry, 1 dock. 4 infantry, 2 fighters, 2 destroyers, 1 carrier. Yeah, looks good.
Okay.
Everybody happy now? We can go to revealing stage 1, 2 objectives. Oh, speaker just disappeared. There we go. Yeah, you are speaker. Just anywhere, yeah, between you and the board's fine. It'll pick up basically anything that's closer to you than somebody else. And you want to reveal for our speaker the 2 publics? We have, thank you, chat. Spin 3 and in make history, legendary, anomaly.
Legendary Mechatol Rex.
So we got Hope's End. We got a Corpsman, just like delivering this pretty nicely. It's shareable because you can have some infantry on Corpsman. And for strategy card picking, even though it has a turn order, that doesn't matter. You're just grabbing in speaker order, starting with how it goes to play. We have Supernova, nobody's going to be able to use. We got a Gravity Rift. You got a Primal for JolNar, so can they get to Mechatol with a cruiser with Grav Drive or something along those lines? Does somebody else bum rush thing? Saar looking at the asteroid.
Thank you to everyone that didn't take Mentak.
Yeah. Looking at a Saar that goes rushing to Mechatol and the asteroid.
There were just too
Not
many other
bad with Warfare. We see a
much stronger
first pick trade on Ghosts.
Do we need to end turn well in strategy?
No, just picking. There's no turn order. It says there is one, but like we just go old school.
Okay. Something is locked on my. I can pan around, but
Try Z or G for ground mode. So you shouldn't be in ground mode. So instead of ground mode, it should be regular cursor mode. And yeah, Z is a kind of perspective change.
Everything is reversed for me. So I'm on regular camera, regular cursor. But it won't let me pick anything up.
Ooh.
Do you want us to just drop it in your area for you while you figure it out?
Yeah, leadership.
What is it
I
doing?
guess the easiest thing is to drop out and come back.
Possibly. Let's do that while they're picking. You wanted leadership to confirm, Uncle Baddie?
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah, drop out, come back in. If that doesn't fix it, we'll figure it out. Yeah, sorry, I'll put the overlay up as well. There we go. Objectives are to spend 333 and make history.
I took tech.
Says Uncle Baddie's still in it. Oh, yeah, it comes back.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
So just take seat in green, Uncle Baddie.
Every time that happens, I think my game is crashing.
Yep, all sorted. Sweet as.
Everything's good. Don't know what happened.
We come across some really weird key bindings with people's push to talk
Thinking
and
about
stuff.
this.
Oh yeah. Politics on JolNar, technology on NRA. Let's get a little little poll up. Custodians round 1, classic. Start a new prediction. Kind of with make history, it lends itself to it. We'll give you 5 minutes to do a yes no. But realistically, who's going to do it is the question. Ghosts can IFF shenanigans all over this board. We see Saar on Warfare. Saar's going to have a great game. Saar's going to be able to send the cruiser to Mechatol. They'll be able to put a little stroder they build off the move into the Devils back to the asteroid field, reposition those nice tokens, be able to shoot over a carrier to Atlas. Yep, so place trade goods little button. Perfect. And we're into the action phase.
I'll use my agent.
Just grab the cards out from underneath. Perfect. Thank you.
Sometimes it.
And yeah, Ghost's first turn coming out, getting Malice, getting the money, getting the money for Techie Poos. Oh no, they don't even need it for Techie Poos. Warfare money. That will be 1/2 of a point.
Over here.
Oh.
See a bit of typing, a little bit of talking.
Explore.
Freelancers.
Nope.
Probably not going to build much.
We'll use Exterics for 2 trade goods. Oh, wait.
It's actually Uncle Baddie's turn. Yeah, sorry. I've just seen we've got a Naalu. I mean, it is Uncle Baddie's turn, but it's not. Sorry.
It's even my turn if I'm not Naalu.
I mean, honestly, maybe just leave it there for now, unless somebody else wants to go there, in which case we can remove it.
Yeah.
Because you've done the explore, so I think we'll just leave everything. Yeah, I mean, you can also change it on your.
Sorry about that.
I don't think anyone else can get their turn 1, so
Yeah, that's what I was
that just
thinking
being
too.
his turn.
If I'm using my agent, I don't use the mod to activate the system or anything. Right?
You can right-click activate and then put the token back on. It might even give you a zoo option, but generally I like to just put the token on and take it back off. Yeah, and then just put the token back on your sheet now, and then flip zoo, and that's pretty much activated the system for like combat purposes and tracking purposes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
So I'm using the agent.
All right, we're off now.
Yes.
Proper. We had a false start there.
Okay. I think that's what I
All
want.
right. Let's see.
Yes. I'll explore Hope's End. 5x survivors. I'm assuming we keep this on our planet sheet.
Yeah, attachments. I like them. That would be great if it's on your play area somewhere.
Where do I keep this? Just right here is fine.
Yep, that's fine. Anywhere in your play area.
Okay.
All right, we have.
And then I'll use that into turn. Drop a mech. Wherever it is. There we go.
All right, over to JolNar. JolNar straight into politics. Going to see if they can get some frontline deployment.
Okay, I'm playing politics, taking speaker. I got my 2 action cards. Oh, did I do that? I've not looked at the action cards. Oh no, I get the action cards first. And then
You
I
can-
just draw 2 agendas.
Yep, draw 2 agendas. You can't right click, put on top, put on bottom from your hand that pops up at the bottom. But the hand that's in your play area, if you kind of press WSD down, you can right click top or bottom there, or just put them in your play area, then right click top or bottom.
Got it. See it.
Does the mod handle order? Does it matter?
Draw action cards, any order should be fine. Just spend the token and then draw.
I'm going to bottom both.
And we just manually draw.
Representative government is going on the bottom.
Yeah, you can press the 2 on the row of numbers above your QWERTY to draw 2, or right click draw, or just pull off the top.
Sorry, I hadn't clicked yet, but I am gonna follow the secondary here.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have ended.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, has everyone, before I start, everyone else who wants followed secondary politics?
It looks
I'm gonna
like
take silence as a yes. Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Uh,
So we see
let's
straight up
explore
politics pop
Berg first.
1,
After
NRA
this
follow,
fragment.
Uncle Baddie as well as Naalu following.
Okay.
We
Then
see a
let's
frag.
explore.
We've also seen a Lazak survivors on Hope's End, kind of the wrong side today, which is
Expedition.
okay.
I will sack the infantry to ready that.
Gets a bit of money for Cabal. You got money on ghosts for the spendy.
Right. Now it's my turn. Sorry about
Prius can finish the
over
move they
second.
started. I'm just amazed. Like, yeah, little lack of sleep leaves you on the back foot. It's all good.
My Explorer ready. Not using freelancers. Use
And it all ends okay.
Exterix to gain 2 trinkets.
Yeah, we see Saar on warfare. Will
I
they
just
slow
want to
roll
be clear about
warfare?
timing window. So when I gain control of a planet, I gain a trade good, and then after I gain control of a planet, I gain a trade good, and my mech has deploy after you gain control of a planet. You may spend one trade good to place one mech on that planet. So can I gain control of a planet and use the trade good I got from that to buy the mech?
Yes, as active player, you choose how you order your abilities in the timing window. You can choose to scavenge first, getting the dollar, then choose to deploy 100%.
Okay. So then activating a system. I thought you could right-click a system to activate.
There's no right-click, hamburger menus. So all the
Okay.
little hamburger menus replace right-click. Anytime you would have right-clicked, like on your planet board to fetch those planets, hamburger menu fetch planets on the planet board.
Oh.
Or you can do it by hand. On the planet board, you'll find the fetch.
Oh, the planet.
Not on the tile.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can also
Sorry
just
about
drag
that.
them across. No, it's all good, mate. Everybody is learning today. It's a great opportunity. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna take those. Oops, sorry.
Pepper, the slash goes first before the W.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Gonna take everything.
Ghost started a speaker.
So that guy goes to Ashtroth.
And no nomad in the game.
And where are the trade
Although it is that kind of game.
goods?
We've got
So I take 3 trade goods.
Ghosts on trade with spend
and
333.
then I spend one on a
Naalu on leadership.
Unsurprisingly, the hazardous planet should not be sustained. How do I flip a mech up, right?
F.
There we go.
Yeah. One interesting thing is it's after you establish control. When you establish control is the explore. So you would normally choose your planets, explore, then do the $1 mechy thing. So the mech's not there when you explore.
Oh, that's okay. That's different from what I thought it was. In that case, can I take that back and not buy the mech?
Yeah, 100%. Like it's no new information because you haven't explored, but it is establish control step. When you gain control of a planet, explore. That all happens with them, and then after you gain control of a planet, you get to do scavenge and your deployability.
I see. Okay. Thank
It's all
you
good.
for clarifying that. So I'll put 2 infantry on Ashtroth.
And just confirming, looking
Okay.
at the nice little cheat sheet here. Establish control
Exploring,
and exploring is
Ashtroth.
when.
If you have at least 1 mech on this planet, or if you move 1 infantry from this planet, training.
So it gets to build
yes,
a
I'm going to
2.
remove an infantry to gain a trade.
They have done a little faux pas, but it's okay. They've taken the entire fleet. They've taken the cruiser, the carrier, and the dock. And what this means is that when they pop warfare, they don't get to reduce fleet. Had you taken a carrier and the dock, for instance, the dock doesn't count against capacity. And then you can drop right down to 1 in fleet.
On this planet. Well,
you can also slow roll your warfare really well. So you can go, boom, boom, take some Herzul, maybe your agent round to Atlas with 2 infantry at home. You're just taking 3 infantry forward. Then you go down to 2 in fleet. You've still got the tokens to go park on Mechatol or take Mechatol, depending on what type of game you want. Yeah, so it's kind of, well, I suppose all these factions are thinking ahead. Now they do start with a mech, so they get the mech on Mirror for this nice explore your NRA. They'll get the double explore using the agent at the end step.
Hey, get back there.
And you can choose with distant suns. You see explore Mirror with distant suns, so it knows that you have distant suns, and the mech is nearest to Mirror. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do that first. Whoa.
And then you choose which one you want to resolve, and you click that, and it will attach the attachment if you choose that one, for instance. I tell you what, this monk keeps getting better and better. Something happened yesterday. I was like, what? That's there? Oh, it was the plague. Put plague in the system, and then an option comes up to roll plague for the system. Jeez. So press resolve on the one. The other one goes to discard, doesn't do anything, and then the expedition. To get a trade good, I'm guessing. Top of my head. Okay. No, ready. Fuck yeah. Leadership has not gone. That is pretty cool. Going for a little bit of Aranum here. Get a Fraggy. Fraggy's a stall. Fraggy's a counter. Pretty happy days. Yeah, we got ghosts. We got ghosts in a good position as well. I'm not going to lie to you. We're only in like first turns. We just finished first turns, first round of turns. You know what I mean? First go round. But yeah, Ghost is Malice. Ghost has a 3/3 spendy. Ghost is on trade. Ghost should have a really good game. The core mine or the frag, you take the frag, I'm pretty sure. You are NRA.
Sorry, I'm like having trouble clicking on things here. Core mine. Oh, this is an even harder decision. I want the trade good, but obviously I want the frag.
But you got tech, so you get to control the tech timing. I would
gonna take
generally
the
say the
frag,
fragment's
though.
worth more. Sweet Caroline. Do, do, do. Back to Naalu. Not only did we have the false start where the person on leadership plays before Naalu, but we had the person on trade play before Naalu. It's very fun. Alright, Naalu thinking. They have Zaud. They have gone forward. Cabal on construction. No construction objectives. Not sure what Naalu's thinking about in this window. Maybe considering if they just first pop some leadership. They're trying to wait out the beautiful beautiful warfare. Warfare is going to go real soon. Table's very happy with this. Saar could have done a 3 activation warfare stall, Atlas, Mahazul, and the Devils, and been 4th action activating warfare. So table's fortunate. But again,
Squid, I was going to ask if you were stalling warfare, and then I just looked at what you actually did.
Yeah, I am not.
I have my answer.
you see how we're all playing the same game. We all think we're geniuses, but in fact we're just deducing the same bloody logic, the paths. Yeah, we have an activation, and they're going to double back, so they've used Zehu. They're going to go a Cohen. They're going to leave us a little bit of naked hopes in, but you know what? It is 1/2 of an objective. I mean, they've got to be thinking about Cormand. Do we see any whispers there? Let's go check the whispers logs. No whispers. A little bit of blue-white. Could have gone a Cormand for the point, so hopefully they're going to send like a Stroder. Yeah, they've got the Stroder, they've got the tokens. Maybe what they do, they let Ghost pop on a Cormand first, and then they go. Ghost might have fucking no interest in Cormand. Ghost might be like, nah, I can't even get there. Don't worry, Bubs. In which case, just send a little Stroder over. You don't have to take the planet. Get a bit of functioning base, draw an action card or a commodity. They get the commodity.
Assuming this is all manual, gaining commodities and trade goods.
You can use
No
the number 1 on your numpad, but yeah, pulling out is just as good.
Okay, which one did I explore? ACN, okay. And the other one here.
It's 2 commodities. They're up to 3. They don't want trade to pop now. Now they want their trade ship. Hey, Ghost! Let's do a trading ships. Come on, Bubba. Oh, I'm just going to convert. Fair enough. Fair enough.
If
Back over to the politics player.
Uncle
Pop
Baddie, if
first
you want to
action.
change your mind about converting, if you are not planning on going there, I can go there to become neighbors with you and you know do some pre-trading before I use trade.
Very nice.
Okay with me putting a destroyer there, or are you planning on
I mean, it's your choice. It's kind of early for me to know that for sure. I'm gonna have a hard time scoring either one of these.
You're not.
It's probably the easier of the two. For
Yeah,
me.
it is. Come on.
Okay.
And Ghost
So-
has the spendy. Like, it's...
Yeah, I can get to Mechatol with a destroyer, and I'm not seeing anybody right now that is likely to get there. Saar.
I can do it through the rift, unless you put something there. Obviously, actually, even if you do, I can go through either rift to get there. Or I can just
Interesting that they brought
Yeah.
2 infantry.
But so can Nazroka.
And we'll let
Alright,
them
well,
know. Problem is.
Also,
I
let me
mainly-
put it
I
out there,
mainly did this
Crucible is for sale.
Ha ha ha.
I did this for tech. NORAD, I mainly did this for tech.
Okay. All right.
Just anywhere in your play area is fine, blue. And
Yeah. And then I'm going to use that ability right now to put 2
At
infantry in my
home.
home system.
Allah, love it. Love it.
It's pretty good.
Not sure why they took both the infantry from home with the carrier. Like, generally, I would have gone maybe the Dread to Primal, given the objective.
That fixes some problems.
1 infantry.
It does.
And then had now 3 at home, which is Archon
I'm not sure
Veil
if
and
you're seeing
Arnor
my
Law,
whispers.
as long as you follow tech. But it's okay.
About selling
Good to
research
protect it.
agreement.
How could that be what it's about?
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
a
no.
price for it
Now
yet,
I
I'm still thinking.
now I
We're
now
not-
I understand. You're just ignoring them. It's not that you're not
No,
seeing
no.
them. That's fine.
I'm just not looking down there. I don't know. Are we going to become neighbors? Are you
We probably could, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for selling it. I haven't
Hello,
thought about what a
Kitty.
good price is, and I
Well, given there's a spendy out there, I think that the price is a little bit higher.
But I wanted to speak anyways.
Need cash. Maybe you sell it twice for like
Noab,
a
are you
solid
thinking
$5.
about trade soon or later?
Once this round, once next.
Yeah,
Start empowering one player a bit too much, but
Like before
Cabal.
warfare?
Well, now I'm a neighbor. So
I'm just curious. I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just trying to assess whether I'll have any money to.
yeah, let's do that.
Let me think about freelancers for a moment.
And I don't want to assume you're doing X-1 debt meta. So if you're not, it's obviously moot for me.
Well, I think warfare is going to happen next, based off of what he did. So you're just going to have commodities.
Yeah, that's true.
freelancer
Moot either way.
is worthless. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not doing freelancer. I am.
Cabal grabs
done.
Lodo.
I think
Could have gone Lysis, but I think that's just
Planet,
fine. Oh, wait,
space.
we'll grab.
All the day.
Also, Cabal, in the little black box in front of your play area, you have your faction-specific dimensional tier tokens that you can pull one out, put it under your dock, just to remind everybody that it is actually a anomaly. Which I'm not saying.
Oh, wait.
I shouldn't point out.
Those are anomalies.
Well,
for that?
yes.
They are.
Again, I'm kind of advantaging a game, yeah, which I shouldn't, but it is a natural game state, so I think that's fine. And for the table, it also shows them yet another anomaly they could head over to. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, like an extra
Question.
incentive to blockade Cabal.
Question. I did just toss out a freelancers. I was given more information, but not by an in-game state. What is the table's thought on me reconsidering potentially tossing something on top of here with the freelancers? And if the answer is no, that's totally fine.
Sorry, you didn't do freelancers, and now you're saying you want to?
Now I'm considering it in case I put a space duck there.
I'm fine with it. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm okay with it.
I don't even know if I will. I just want to seriously think about it.
No, don't sweat it. But thank you for checking.
Yeah. I mean, I tossed it out and then learned that. Let's see who can even get there.
One forgets, like,
let me read. What is the?
I've played every faction for at least 4 times now. Yeah, at least 4 times. One forgets that, even then I'll forget that my fucking dimensional tiers are anomalies. Yeah, and not having the tokens on the board is a kind of part of it. I don't think what else we're missing. We got Ghost's IFF tokens, Naalu's Robber.
Okay.
What is Naalu's token?
Yeah, let's do trade. So.
Oh, they got the 0 token in there. Why do you
I'll
not
be
put the
pretty
0
friendly,
token into play?
And
oh, maybe if they give it away.
One to everybody.
Who else is faction specific?
Do you have interest in my hazardous fragment? So instead of X-1, basically, I would pass you this, and then for 2 value.
Oh, I know why they put the containers up.
I don't.
Because what was happening is people playing Muat, and the Muat tile was out in play, not in a container, and then they'd allocate Frontier Table tokens, and the Snooker Supernova fucking Nova Seed
Basically,
tile
I'm wondering.
was getting a token.
I'm wondering if there's a way for us to do anything other than X-1, given the fact I'm a 2-commodity faction. So, I mean, I could toss you Crucible.
Trade going.
We could talk about Hazardous Relic Fragment. We could talk about Trade Agreement. I could toss you my Trade Agreement, and I would just take 2, and then you'd get 2 on a subsequent turn. I just don't want to do an X-1 as a 2-commodity faction. I don't think it's.
So you're asking for X+1, and you're offering the Relic Fragment.
Yes, that's one offer.
If you, I could do that. If you, I can throw in. I'm going to give you Krias IFF and ask you to put a wormhole down on your next turn.
Okay. I mean, as long as I will do that, as long as like it's not hurting, as long as it's not directly going to be hurting me, I will do it. Is that track?
I'm going to ask you to put it there.
Yeah. Deal.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah, they seem to mostly be East Coast, is my understanding. Where we're looking: Delaware, League City, New Haven, Connecticut, New York City,
and then let's see
Minnesota, Saratoga. So Minnesota, is that West Coast?
I
don't know where Delaware is.
Everybody, so Estonia Green X-1. You good?
I was very impressed with my pronunciation of Massachusetts. Oh no, Minnesota today. Was it Massachusetts?
Yeah.
One of them I was like, I said that pretty well. But anyway.
NRA?
Minnesota's Midwest, yeah. So he was the gentleman on the far side.
I wonder if there's any way. Well, we're not neighbors, so it's hard to.
Look at this money. Look at this money stacking in. Got $2 off Malice.
3 trade.
Gets 3. Gets 4 washes with Cabal poo. So we got the 1, 2.
Also, for the record,
off the top, 2 washed so far.
Agent on you
Ghosts
and take a Dreadnought.
Ghosts just get washed. So Ghost should be at 2 plus 3.
So you don't need to like worry about losing the Dreadnought, but you'll get your stuff immediately.
Someone in there.
God
damn it.
Out there.
Oh man.
Norab, is there anything, and this is non-binding, obviously, that I have that you're
Yeah,
interested in?
Did I spend a 1 on
just
something?
refresh me, and I wouldn't owe you a trade good.
Like maybe like not at the moment, but possibly when we're neighbors.
Okay, so it's just X-1 or nothing right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take the X-1. Can I give you one of these?
Yep. JolNar.
No, this is.
Beautiful, beautiful. I was trying to figure out why Ghosts was $1 short. Ghosts is $1 short, but they fucking paid Cabal X+1, giving them Krias, and Cabal's going to place Krias where Ghosts want. So they're opening up Mechatol to Ghosts here, people. And Ghost did mention, I think I might be on Mechatol. I think I might be for, make history, but hey, I've got Malice. I've got Mechatol with an IFF. I've got Custodian's Point and scoring round 1. Ghosts for the fucking win. They do make history. They don't need to do the spin 3-3-3.
And in
He's got a hairball.
Events, I'm going to use Warfare.
We go Warfare. I'm really liking Ghosts. Looking good, man.
Nazroka, do you think you're popping tech on your next turn?
Yeah, I'm debating it. That's where I was leaning, but.
Rewriting the scripture.
That would be the only reason I would wait, is if I could figure out a deal with JolNar for research agreement.
I am popping self-assembly routines.
I've literally just typed Ghosts on trade buys, Cabal neighbor placing IFF or Mechatol for Custodians and make history with Malice, making a strong round. Let's see if it happens. This is why Big L shouldn't be doing the write-up. Drew the other one, the warehouses, the one local fabricators for 1 commodity, and then used abandoned warehouses to convert it instead of getting 3 commodities. They've just accepted so they converted the one they got from local into abandoned, convert, and then they've just done an X-1 with Ghosts.
A couple of decisions here.
I guess I'm not doing it.
Alright, so Warfare, and our good friend has lifted the token. Everybody got refreshed there. Everybody owes the trade holder. The trade holder has not set aside money for Mechatol specifically, but that doesn't mean they're not going to do it. They get to call in debts from people they're neighbors with file. Oh man, let's quickly go. Yeah.
For some reason, I've got 2 of your fighters over here, Ghosts.
I tried to drop them into.
Oh, it is in
Okay.
turn order. That's changed. Interesting. All right. Hala. Where are we now? We're all on doing warfare. Let's get a little idea of these builds. JolNar has done nothing. Nothing?
Do we announce what we built, or is it just, I guess it's in the chat?
You can in the chat use the little hamburger menu to announce. Definitely, I think that's worthwhile doing. And then I think it's also good just to quickly say above table what you built. It's always, good to be double than nothing.
I dropped a carrier and 2 fighters.
Carrier 2 fighters for our good friend the Naalu. They pick up infantry as they fly through Hope's End, I guess. 1 infantry at home still. Yeah.
Yeah.
NRA.
Okay. I'm building my flagship, a dreadnought, a mech, and 2 infantry.
Sorry, is this Cabal?
Where is
White Forest is Cabal? I keep getting mixed up there. Yeah, fuck me. Cabal. Unveil likely, but honestly, the terror I love. If they're about to place a wormhole on Mechatol, this could backfire for Ghosts. 1, 2 coming out of home. They place a dock on load, or 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, they could literally just put a construction on load or put the IFF over Mechatol and fly there themselves. They don't have the money, but they could just hold the air. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Expedition on my first Mirasaur, but forgot to refresh it until now. That is from Big Eats, and looking at the names, Big Eats is currently NRA. Yes, that is correct. How is Naalu going to fly over Hope's End? Do they have movement? Well, they got the destroyer to get to Cormont. How are they going to get to Hope's End and then double back to Tibber? They've got 1 infantry at home for Tibber. Sorry. So they're taking the carrier to Tibber. They do have 2 tokens. They're going to take the Stroder from Hope's End into Cormont. They're not going to take the land. Big Eats on technology. Still hasn't popped. Has no neighbors. Do they take their slice, delaying the tech for a little bit? Yeah, it's a fair deal sharing Mechatol. Firstly, Cabal doesn't need it. Their dimensional tears are anomalies. Secondly, I mean, shit, I would actually take the Terra over Mechatol and then get an Imperial Point next round. Where was Speaker? Speaker's on JolNar. Yeah. A lot of typing now. Where are all these whispers flying? Just blue, white? Yeah, and again, so Big L's rule is I try not to advantage any player. I'll happily disadvantage a player if they do something wrong, and if stuff's good for the table, we always will do it. But like just because the tiers don't automatically populate the table like they used to in TTS, they were in the box. But you're in pointing out a functional mechanical aspect of the game, you also remind the player it is an anomaly. But it's kind of cool because it also reminds the table that they're anomalies. Hey, Cabal, can I park over your dock for the day? What is also funny is Cabal's got 2 fucking anomalies, Nebula, they can get in pretty readily right next to home. So, yeah, we have an activation from NRA. It's a loose game today, folk. This will be my last of the big weekends doing 4 of these buggers. 2, 2, 2 from here on out. And I think that's not a bad thing. Especially after last night's lack of sleep. Fucking hell. And that fucking TI swinging around your head torment. Never mind playing Mentec, but I played Mentec competitively in the final of League last year or the year before. It's 2 commodities, converts 2 of their commodities. They really were full stack. They have no neighbors. Amazing how you just come to JolNar first. If JolNar had come out to... JolNar couldn't do
Which one
Optimus.
did
They
I
needed
just do?
Primal.
Lazar. Saculag.
Yeah, I mean, that said, I have preached 2 things
You don't
about
need
Cabal
to-
play.
You don't need to convert stuff if you
for-
want to just
for a
take
year.
them. I'll trade with you.
Well, my commodities were already.
And that is, it's great being 6th pick. So I love being able to go best slice with Cabal. Happy that I'm 6th. Like 6th doesn't bother me because I'm on like construction's just okay. And I love the terror on Mechatol. Terror on Mechatol for me is just like a beautiful thing.
Maybe that could be part of the deal.
We did see in yesterday's game even better, which is a dock on Mechatol, and you know, that 5 hard lock production really working, putting all those little pieces together. It was a stellar performance. Yeah, and didn't feel like one of those everybody got win slayed and I was lucky to sneak through. It was I have a solid footing. I lost speaker, but then hung on. That speaker didn't matter as much. Initiative still mattered. It was a solid game. But also the extort. Do not forget when we look at the Cabal win from yesterday, it included an extort which improved tempo for that second support. Potentially, they scored all 3 secrets, so the support was necessary. Got to score on points. Coming round, there was go round 2. Saar's happy as well when they take construction. That might have been the other reason they cleared out the gonads. But then again, you could have also just dropped it in your lockdown system. So instead of the gonad, say you'd gone devils first with a carrier and a dock, and then they pop construction, you just pop your second dock down in the devils, and you slow roll warfare. You go Meherzul, you agent over to Atlas, and then you're looking at Mechatol for the big prize after you pop warfare going down to like 1 in fleet. And you needed to get into the asteroid as well for make history. So for me, it's Mechatol and that. I mean, they could go primal air as well. Hey, buddy, coming over to visit JolNar. Can I buy RA?
It's Uncle Baddie.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Uncle Baddie's like, I'm in an anomaly. No, you got to be in 2. That's good when folk help each other. I mean, I don't know. That's an interesting one. Oh, there we go. Very precious. Probably one of the most taken home systems in the game. But anyway, it's also referred to as the potatoes. If you're Irish, I think they call them the potatoes.
Nazroka, do you have any intention of using this rift in front of you?
You're asking because you want to put something there?
I do.
Uncle Baddie, you don't need the rift. Uncle Baddie. Oh, unless Ghost has said, I'm coming to Cormont.
That one.
Am I right? It is 2
You want to do it?
systems.
Oh, you want to do it to score? Yeah, I understand. I think that's okay.
1, 2. It's like setting up in 3 places. I mean, I like it. What do you mean?
My instincts tell me I don't like it, but I can't.
1, 2. If he gets Grav Drive, he could have parked over Hope's End.
No, I appreciate that. I
Could
figured
have run the rift, parked over Mechatol.
You already converted 2 of your.
Yeah, I got warehouses or whatever that card was, and my commodities were already full. So.
Okay.
Watch the other one. No, watch the 3. Wash people. I think people just think in competitive play it's not good to be nice. I think that's what started happening. I mean, I gotta believe that these players at an LFG, because I played with a couple of them along the way, would have been like, yeah, wash you. Whereas now we're in competitive, we're like all guns drawn at noon, like, oh, look at him eyeballing me. Oh, yeah, we see 2 infantry going again. Obviously not worried about grabbing on or law at this early stage. Unsure what their plan is to score at this stage. Maybe just some money. Volatile fuel source, getting a command token. They at least got a neighbor they can wash with. Hopefully they do. Guess what we're actually seeing is a literal SCPT qualifier meta shift from game 1, 2, 3 coming into the last year. You know, everybody thought it was going to be the happy-go-lucky fucking funsies times is. And then we had Susan in game 1 setting a tone, and then we had game 2 unfolding with eliminations and whatnot. And maybe the rest of the games are now a little bit more kind of like everybody's going to try to stop me.
Yeah.
3 for 3, I guess, to start.
Yeah, if you...
And then, do I need to give you research agreement?
I can slow wash the other one for you if you want.
Yeah.
Next round.
Well, if you give it to me now, I'll just hand it back on my turn.
Got it.
If you want.
I mean, I'll just hold on to it. There's no sense in...
Oh, there is.
And then research agreement. Do you want to just talk about that now? I guess
yeah,
you only have 2 to give out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the 2 I have plus, washing your commodities, and you can pick obviously whatever tech you want.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, here. So here's...
Can you demonstrate the physicality of what you're doing as well? Because I think you can't get paid 2 and wash 3 because that would be 2 trades.
Right. Let's start with the 3, and we can we do...
You can pass RA
at the top of your next turn, Alex?
We can do it on my turn. That's fine.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just going to flip 3 of my trade goods for my commodities for now.
Okay.
Yeah, they were talking about then NRA still paying 2, but when those 2 come across, these 3 don't end up here, they end up there. So there would have just been better to do a slow wash of the 4, paying the 2 for RA, had that done, allows for a double sell of RA to the tech player.
With the Korea IFF that I gave.
I will chuck this into JolNar's play area.
Thank you.
Yeah, over to Cabal.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Can you use Korea's IFF that I gave you and put the beta into Corman?
Ah, no, it's going. Corman is not going back.
Someone else was moving a card for me. This is Pepper talking.
Wait, am I? I'm yellow. Yes, use Korea's ISF now. Let me timing.
That's gorgeous. Okay. I'm not yellow. Hang on.
With the
$3
into
done.
Is that okay?
Send it.
Yeah, fine by me. It's done.
Great, thank you.
Fled.
Pleasure doing business. Can someone tell me how to activate my strategy card?
On the back, there's a play button that you just click.
Perfect. Got it. Thanks. Okay.
See a dimensional tear coming out on load or giving really good movement through that A nice 5 production forward dock, gonna be booming across the rooming. We do have a zigzag of the A's and B's today. We also have a ghost in the game. We're gonna end up with like 9 wormholes on this map. Currently there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so there's another 8 potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, and another 2 to come, and maybe some more gammas popping out. And I mean the deltas, and actually that's like 11. The flagship, that's like 12 wormholes. You know, pretty cray. All right, so this is why our Naalu went into the Grav Rift, because Ghost said I'm coming for Cormont. Now I'm unsure why we didn't see the Mechatol place. Maybe Ghost did the math and said like, hey, it might not work out. All right, we see a PDS from JolNar on Primal. We like that. We like that defensive commander on JolNar going pew pew pew, get out of my way. Okay. Nothing from NRA. We see Naalu.
Do the X minus
not
1.
Following construction.
Sure. It's been a while since I've seen Ghost, by the way. So you get plus
Ghost
1
didn't
from
follow.
your system and another +1 from
Gravity Drive.
from Gravity Drive. So
1, 2,
all ships
3.
coming out of the home system get +1 speed. All ships coming out of any wormholes.
No, yeah, and home.
I think it's all wormholes get +1 speed. And then I use Gravity Drive on the Dreadnought.
Yeah, technically it's +1 from alphas and betas or home system. Slipstream is
Or
during
the-
your tactical action, apply +1 to the move value of each of your ship that starts movement in your home or in a system that contains alpha and beta. So 1, 2,
specifically
3.
not this system if nothing here gets +1.
Yeah, or like a gamma, if there was just a natural gamma somewhere.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1,
So
2,
go ahead and
3.
take, I have my
1,
2. Go ahead
2,
and take your
3.
1. And I'll take my
+1 from Grav Drive, +1 thing.
Okay.
Stroder gets +1 just from Slipstream.
And does that get me next to anybody else yet? No. Okay.
No, he's saying the JolNar command is so aggressive. I mean, those rerolls are mad, man.
Okay.
Love it. Yeah, we have Saar just filling out their slice.
Krios,
Nice
this makes us
3-1 Atlas.
adjacent.
Pay the bill, get the wash.
Yeah.
Stacking the cash, $4 so
and
far.
Now realizing that not building mechs was a misplay, that's a little bit unfortunate.
No, you would have had less money and you wouldn't have been able to spend unless you're going for make history. You're good.
And
Don't know why I have to
Solid
support
copy.
Saar as an underdog these days. Like, what's happened to the world? Volatile fuel source. Gonna get a CC. Just to kill an
goodbye
infantry.
infantry. And then I also take a trade good for gaining control of the planet.
Damn Skippy.
Yeah. And you would do the X-1.
Yep. So yeah, I'll just actually move this over.
Yeah, Ghost has a destroyer still. Well, they currently got Malice. So, I mean, they're scoring at the moment.
Right.
They've got make history. They've got money. At home, they've got a Stroder.
Take the trade good for getting the
They
planet.
must have
ready.
built off Warfare the
And I get
Red and a
command
Stroder
token.
instead
Where
of
are
a
my command
carrier.
tokens? Here they
They
are.
did have lots of money. They did spend their home system as well, because Tech hasn't gone yet. So they spent their home on the big build. Yeah, I have seen that ghost thing come up, to be honest. I've had ghosts like just go, oh, I just get like 3 move on my base 1 move ships wherever I go. Because you start the game and it's kind of like this layered effect of Slipstream and Grav Drive, but then that's not all ships. That's all ships get one, one ship gets another one. Hala hala.
Do we have a deal?
I've definitely gone places I shouldn't
so
have
I'm
as
gonna give
ghosts.
you 1, and you're gonna give me.
Yeah.
I'm giving you 2.
Okay. And
I'll wash the
washing
other
the
one
one.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so we should see Saar with 3 + 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, sorry, 2 because they paid 1. 2 + 5. 7, that's fine. They can basically score if they don't follow Tech now. They've got 3, they've got 3, they've got 3. Yeah, we have Tech. Let's see who follows. So by clicking on the Tech, it will automatically draw it into your hand. It also lets you know what you currently have prereqs for, as in the little highlighted. You can also just close it and right-click Stack Explorer if you want. I would generally press the button, draw the Tech, and then still remember to spend the token and your resources. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ghost is going.
Big Eats, I think I've got to get Gravity Drive, unless you really want to convince me of something else.
Nah, man, Gravity
Can you
drives the
double?
play.
Can't afford to double. I want to score.
Going to score the spendy.
Right.
Oh. Nobody knows.
And you don't want to sack any infantry instead.
What a sad life it is being JolNar.
I
Really
think that'd be
Maybe you
sacking
don't
a lot of infantry.
Yeah,
I'd be
maybe you
sacking
don't
all
have
of them.
All right, so we have Sling Relay for
Okay,
Ghosts.
yeah, I understand. I mean, it's not my preference,
Sorry.
but
Sorry to just get Grav Drive.
yeah, I can't complain too much.
Really, we've only seen Sling Relay
I
for
gotta
Ghosts so
decide what
far.
I'm gonna get.
We're going to have a Grav Drive for the JolNar. Looks like Saar's going to go score the points. Looks like RA is being used. We'll make sure that they don't skippy blue. They got to get it independently of our good friend.
I guess this
Naalu.
thing doesn't factor in that I have psychoarchaeology.
Yeah, it does not.
Okay, and I'm JolNar. I'm not paying anything. I'm not putting in the token. I'm done.
JolNar spends a token.
So I actually have 3 red and 1 yellow for purposes of
War Sons.
requisites.
War Sons. War Sons. War Sons. Come on. War Sons. War Sons. War Sons. War Sons. He's not wrong. He picked up a red skip on Sakulag, so that's red, star, and red tech, plus a yellow. It has psychoarchaeology. War Sons. War Sons. I mean, when can he get to prefab? Because prefab and War Sons would be fucking amazing. I mean, I don't know. Nah, you want to spend your money on your flag and full mix. Let's be honest. RA goes back for gravity drive.
Search agreement back.
Kind of a critical researcher. I mean, what else do I want besides War Sons? I've only got the one Greenie Poo. I mean, Assault Cannon is actually legit pretty crazy.
You left out the W, but
Oops. Well,
no, it's okay. I don't think it's you didn't reveal.
Big East knows what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Right, so got gravity drive. You could get into. Do you need a fucking blue for any of the Assault Cannon? You can't double from the blue into anything because you don't actually have it. You're the primary. DET as a base, then gets gravity drive. Yeah, don't forget to grab gravity drive as well. And it's in your hand. There we go.
Oh, I forgot to click it. I can just pull it out of the stack though.
Yeah, just stack Explorer. All right, so Naalu gets a nothing. Ghost gets a sling relay. We get nothing from our good friends Cabal. Nothing from our good friend Saar. Who needs tech when there's a spendy out? Absolutely fair.
How do you close the Stack Explorer?
Just click anywhere on the table and it should disappear.
Oh, great. Okay.
That is a deceptive little thing.
Obvious enough.
I wouldn't say obviously, I'd say it's deceptive. Put a little owner token on your planet. And now we have DET.
Is it too late for me to change my mind and actually follow tech?
No, I don't mind.
Squid asking, is Saar would have seen JolNar and Nazroka's text and no further information? Yeah, it seems good, bro.
Okay.
This is interesting. They've done the math. They've done the math on spending 1 trade good. So then they're currently at 6. They need to pick up 3 more trade goods. They might have seen a certain Valnor Lysis system and realized they have their agent, or even just go grab drive and then go grab it, and then maybe grab can't grab Mekdal, don't have the money, but grab Meherzul, that's $1, $2, $3, maybe grabbing Arnold Law, seeing JolNar. I like it. They've done the math and they say, I get $3 more or scavenge, I'm gonna do the business. Gravity drive for Saar. Yeah, I'll be honest, like Ghost round 1 is perfect. They take the money, they deny the table the spendy, they basically make it beholden on them. You got to be nice to me. They grab Malice, they grab Cormand. I kind of thought they were going to go Mechatol, they don't. I have pre-written that in the write-up, so I'll have to change that. We've got a happy Cabal. They kind of forgot that their dimensional tears are anomalies, so they're like, oh my gosh, they're anomalies. I think we've got a slightly sad JolNar. I mean, they're having to do the spend, and it's okay. It's not the end of the world, but you got like 1/2 of an objective here. They could have got like a Cruiser 2 flown to Mechatol if they kept the money for that. Still got to build a Cruiser, but they didn't even build off Warfare. Where else could they go? I mean, I suppose the asteroid a bit far. Through an A popped on. Probably not going to win that. We don't have the Alpha asteroid is what we're actually missing from the New Albion slice. Yeah, Saar remember to spend a token. Naalu looking at options. They're scoring. They're scoring make history. That's good.
Sorry.
They're scoring the hard one. I don't know. I just got excited. What happened was they gave Cabal an X+1 to place Creus IFF, and I was like, they're placing it on fucking Mechatol. They're placing it on Mechatol. You know what I mean? Like go through Malice, and I suppose they can't agent again. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe they just never get to Mechatol. Big L might have been stupid there. I'm sorry. I see this play all the time. Oh, put the Creus off ever, but they got to have an alpha or beta. They don't just go to the delta. Zippity doodah. I mean, I suppose if you put an alpha on the Creus and then next turn put a beta on Mechatol, you get there. Something like that.
Let's
1,
see.
2. Yeah, that would have worked. But irrespective, it doesn't matter. Spending the six influence for Mechatol can not always be a good thing. And Naalu's not getting. Oh no, Naalu's not getting there. Did they get Grav Drive? They didn't. They didn't take. What did we see? Naalu comes out and grabs the last planet. We have a pass from JolNar. They are scoring.
Back to me. Take some more
What's
planets.
our time? Oof, hour 20. So we're at an hour for the round, 15 minutes for the draft, a little bit of fun.
Closer to the board.
Terror on the boom, boom, +1/+1 out of that beautiful dock. Saar might be thinking, oh, I didn't know you were going to go there. But Saar can still swing across to Arnold Law to get their money. They can swing back to Meherzul to get their money. They may even take Custodes instead of scoring. It is always an option. I don't know if it's the right option. I mean, it's hard, but this is where Saar gets the heat.
This is first.
But I mean, honestly, Saar likes the fucking 1-pointer. Saar doesn't want to be trying to score the 2-pointers.
Anyone else collecting greens?
Always.
And then Velnor.
I think what I like about Ghosts is they are definitely this like advanced tier faction.
Agenda phase.
Same thing as like Machat. It is complicated. There's so many moving pieces. There's so much kind of balance. It's not Soul. You know what I mean?
Okay, over here.
And that intricacies of those movement on Ghosts mean you've got to solve more troubles, more puzzles.
Check. This is as much as I can hold, anyways.
Loans. They just built it at home. Off construction. So they were unlocked over Devils. They were the.
I guess.
What is it? Sorry.
A used Explorer token simply goes to the garbage.
Yeah, just trash it.
Then that is
yeah. So when the construction popped, Saar had taken everything to Abaddon to the Devils by mistake, let's say, then done Warfare, and then construction goes. So they go like, I can lock down my entire fleet, or I'll just put it at home because it has to be with the planets you control. That's okay. Nobody's being aggressive. Nobody's running over to smack him in the face. Ghosts. I mean, again, though, this is where, if this had been Hell Mode, you want to bet an IFF would have been placed and somebody would have been smacking it.
To everyone.
Saar is doing it. They're going Mechatol.
Gonna take a massive landing force. He's fearing for his life.
Drive.
I think you've got this against me. I think you can win.
Spending 6 influence, I believe.
Yes, I'm spending 6 trade goods.
Put them in the bin. And, it's okay. We saw it. I saw it. Chad saw it. But yeah, if you put it in the bin, it reports it in the purple. But it's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. We did see the 6. You could take 6 out and put it in the bin.
Can I just do that in the future now?
Yeah, in the future is fine. I've personally seen you do it. From gaining. From gaining.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sorry.
You can flip the token, put it over by the scoring agenda area, and right-click score.
Okay. Where does it go? Here. Okay.
And if you right-click score, it will move your token. Here we go. Jumpy up. You're on 1. And there we have it. Saar takes custodians. We get to pay out the money. Who's getting rich?
Is it, I believe.
Somebody getting paid. All right. And I mean, we're almost at the end of the round. I feel bad doing another bet on. We do have an agenda. Just give you a straight up yes no. Any supports out before the end of the agenda round 1. So here we have NRA just gumming up a bit. NRA is not scoring round 1. They do not have the money.
Cool.
Can they get the money? They got 1 and they've kept the 4 and 6 influence. Were they planning on a something? I don't think so. They're going DET. What do they get? 2 command tokens. She's rolling in them. Leadership finally goes. Naalu stalled it out hard. So Saar not coming in heavy. We'll see if they still try to score. So they've picked up the one trade good. No, but then they've spent the others. So no, they just take custodes round 1. Oh, hang on. No, we're silly. Mechatol and the asteroid, folks. Hala. Move into the asteroid. Build 2 fighters. There, let's go check. What do we got? Messagey poos. Async.
Can I go ahead and turn? Or?
Yep. I'm passing.
And Ghost coming out. Ah, the sling relay. You see, I'm going, where'd that carrier come from? But you know what? We got a sling relay off tech. We built ourselves a carrier. Trade just doing the business. Honestly, let's quickly go look at how much fucking plastic's on this board, eh? And what we see here is we see that our yellow player Cabal is at $27 round 1. That is astounding Cabal plastic. I'm not going to fucking bullshit you. That is probably the most end of round 1 plastic I've seen in a long time. But Ghost on 16 is pretty decent. Really empowered. Naalu at 16 is even good. I mean, how does Naalu have 16? They got the mech off Hope's End. 14's more like it. That is our good friend, the NRA. JolNar on 12 didn't even follow Warfare, so pretty much it's a starting fleet.
Token back.
And our good friend Saar on 11 hasn't done any builds out of the docks. They're about to take their last planet or shoot back to the action. But honestly, that Cabal is surprising.
I followed. This is JolNar. No, JolNar talking. I followed research incorrectly, and I didn't pay the token like I was supposed to. So I'm paying it now. I thought I got to do the primary for free. When you spend the token.
What was the other strategy card that you followed? Because I do recall you spending a token for tech, JolNar. What was the other strategy card? Ah, perfect. Perfect. I might have heard somebody else then say it might have been Saar who followed late who specifically verbalized. So they grab a trade good.
Freak you out too much if I grab this frontier token?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to grab a trade good. Can I still do that? I haven't gained any new information that would have. Yeah, okay.
Didn't build out of the space dock either, so I'm pretty happy. Like that's
yeah, that's fine.
Pretty nice gimme.
Really
I'm not gonna hang out there or anything. So
I'm gonna get some more frontiers. I'll be honest. I really like Ghost game. Yeah. Let's go see what this pleading window is.
2 action cards.
I don't even know what the agenda is.
I'm passing.
Okay, relic time.
Oh.
Best time to get it.
Pretty good.
How do you draw on the board?
Top left of your screen, there's a little circle with a pointer in it. You can click that to bring up your cursor menu, and then there's a draw tool that you can use. There's also the label ABC where you right-click properties, type what you want in the top, and then resize it down to about 0.4, 0.3. Yeah.
Thank you. Crap. Sorry about that. Well, I'll take my turn and then fix the labels. Who hasn't passed?
Ghost.
I'm passing on my next turn. Is that all right?
Yeah, Ghost is going to pass, and then it looks like Nazroka hasn't passed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass at the next
I see. Okay.
opportunity.
Sorry.
Yeah,
don't
in
know
the
who
upper
people are yet.
right, your name's, if you passed, your name is crossed out in the upper right.
Oh, I see how that works. Okay. That's good.
And same thing for the strategy cards, crossed out if they're popped.
And I am gonna pass. I clicked pass and it didn't cross out my name. What do I do?
Yeah, because everybody has passed, it has now gone to the next phase.
Okay.
So we are now scoring. All right. You can choose to do this in order just for good habit, or you can just all smash it. It's up to the table at this stage.
Just right click and score.
Right click score, and if you've got secrets, you can slap them down in the table anywhere and right click score those. It will automatically be moved to your secret area. Same thing as the marriage support rings.
And what parts of the status phase are automated? Cards.
Pretty much same as TDS. So we're going to do the next objective now. Has everybody scored who was going to score? No secrets, I see.
Nothing.
Seems cool. Some we're going to flip. 4 structures, good for JolNar. And now on the tool, you'll see that it's got... Oh, fucking hell. On the right-hand side, you've got deal action cards command token, so that can happen now. If somebody wants to hit that on the tool. Yellow's there now.
I can do it?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then you can distribute, and then we'll call for political stability, political stability, political stability, and there is no yourself to discard, is there? No. So you can now hit return strategy cards and the end status phase, and we'll be going to the agenda.
Well, that's rumble.
And speaker can then just pull the top agenda card off the agenda deck and place it in this agenda tool area by the clock.
Before we start the agenda phase, can I ask for a short bathroom break?
Certainly.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'd also just say, Cabal, you need to do your tokens. We'll stop the clock at this stage.
Thank you.
But Cabal can do tokens, and I
Tokens
think
done.
everything else is cool. Mark yourselves away. We'll take, what are we looking, 5 minutes? 35 past the hour?
5 minutes, fine by me.
Sweet. The clock is stopped. We will let chat know. They also can go to the bathroom, and we'll see you back here in 5 minutes. All right, chat, quick break. We'll go look at the relic now. Back at hour 35. Let's go look at what the relic was. Relic was by NRA. Who did the relic? Who did the relic? Who did the relic? Did we do a relic? Definitely. Yes, we did. Who did a relic? There we go. Ghost got Seplov Emplar when you would spend a token. So it's pretty good getting it. Round 1. They got it late, so they got to get to use it on any of the action cards. But it's pretty cool. For sale. We might just do a little, make that a little bit smaller. I wonder if I can make this smaller. I'm pretty sure I can. Can delete that one. There we go. That works. And what we'll do, we'll give you a bit of pizza time. I'm going to take a quick run around the block, stretch his legs, wake up, because Big L's a little bit sleepy today. Pizza time.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase, phase, pizza, phase, pizza, 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 phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza!
All right. Hello, everybody. We are back. Didn't even look at their scoring. I'm meant to be reffing them today, and I kind of not. Make history. Yep, they went. They went to the asteroid. I really like the Saar player. They felt like they were working some stuff out on the fly, but in the end, they got all the puzzles solved. Naalu coming up from. Oh, sorry, Naalu did score. And Ray coming from behind. Speaker order not good for them. Long way for the rest of this game. That's actually on tempo. Saar's going to get heat for this. 4 structures is the one they like. Saar hates 3 on planets. 3 planets with structures. Does alright with 4. Currently has 2. Puts down a dock and a PDS. May just take construction now if we don't see JolNar take it. Politics, let it slide. Yeah, I don't know. Just take construction feels alright. But I mean, they're also scoring a mass wealth. They could take trade. Be an interesting choice, actually.
Big
Kind of feel getting that dock down. Yeah, yeah.
So, unlocking my commander, it can just be in space, right? The ground force.
Reading it now, sir.
So
Unlock. Have ground forces in order
to the Mechatol Rex system.
Yep, they can just be next to.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes round to Cabal. What does Cabal want to go do? They just maybe construction again. They also do the same things. It's interesting. Saar and Cabal next to each other and just both eyeing up construction with the 4 structures. Get them out before people start reacting meltdowning your fucking shit. Ghosts is reasonably happy. They also want construction. They're going to go the 2 PDS. They're going to probably go the PDS 2 ghosts in this world where you've got 4 structures. They haven't set up from a tech tree perspective, but those PDS through the wormholes do become quite effective. They also want to stay in wormholes. They will be able to camp on Cormand, camp on Malice. Coming on to Naalu, I think we're going to see Naalu need to break out of the slice a bit. They scored make history, so Cormand doesn't make specific sense to them at the moment. They're probably just looking for a bit of trade, get a bit of money. What tech tree do they want to go up? They might need to start investing in tech. Looks like we have purple here, red here, white here, 3 folk back. We're on the hour. It looks like we have officially purple, red, and white here. Do we have yellow here? Yep. Do we have green here? The Naalu, Uncle Baddie.
Yep.
Never left. Fantastic. And that leaves, last but not least, blue, JolNar. Pepper, are you here?
Yeah.
Pepper is, yeah. Fantastic. Everybody's here. Let's get into it. Over to the agenda. So speaker can take that agenda card, put it in the little agenda tool. So from the agenda deck to the agenda tool, and then the UI will automatically update and we'll call for ancient burial sites before we flip it and more of worlds.
Ancient burial sites. Going once, twice. Nope.
Whoa, sorry. I was muted. Yes, I'm playing Ancient Burial Sites.
Praise the Lord, you are a saint. Thank you.
Now we won't have to ask every single round.
Yes.
I'm just going to play it on whoever has the most cultural planets.
Looks like 1 on JolNar, 1, 2 on Saar.
It should be most influence from cultural planets, right? That's what you would care more about.
1. Technically, yes.
I have 1 for 1.
Malice.
I have 2 influence, so it might be me.
I suspect it's Ghost. Not my job.
1 for 1.
Ghost has the most, right?
And there it is.
Ghost, what you got?
Oh yeah, Ghost says 5. It's definitely Ghost.
Okay. Sorry, Ghost.
6, actually.
Sorry, I wasn't going to announce it and help you.
Well, I was just trying to cut to the chase. If people didn't help, I was going to count them.
All right.
Okay.
The interesting thing you ask there, mutiny. Oh, yes, it's a for and
Each
against.
player that voted for gains 1 victory point. Against, each player that voted for loses a victory point.
So what you have in front of you quickly from a UI perspective in your play area is the tool. It has, it's automatically, we've chosen fors and against, so it's displaying that. We have wins and afters. You can click no wins and no afters, or you can click play a win or play an after if you want to pre-announce that. You can also just wait your turn. Right at the bottom of the tool, it says any wins blue, and that's saying, hey, speaker, it's your turn, any wins. And then once people click, but if you pre-click, it'll just skip super round. The reason you have the other option, which is lock in no wins or afters, never to do, is if you click no afters and somebody were to play an Imperial Rider, it actually unticks no afters, giving you that window again. So lock in no wins afters, otherwise reset on play, would be you definitely don't have any, like you got no cards in hand, you can't be fussed. When it comes time to vote, you will choose vote on the one you want, and then plus or minus to put in the number of votes and lock in vote. If you were to play a rider, you would press plus on the rider button next to the option you put the rider on. We generally just put the action cards on the top or the bottom of the actual agenda with a token on it like normal, but it will record this for the script. If you have any questions, just holler and off you go. I will start the clock now as well. Always got to remember that clock.
No wins, no afters for me.
Pepper, any wins?
Pepper's
got a Diplo pressure. Sounds like
play diplomatic pressure on you,
Yeah.
but he's
hey, White is in the not winning, in the 0 points, give me a card. Black market.
Faction promissory note. That'd be great.
No, getting the alliance. You're not getting the alliance. Goes straight into play.
Oh, is that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, the alliance card says when you receive it, it automatically triggers going into your play area.
How do you play the win in such a way where it triggers, where it unlocks everybody's no wins?
So if you click no wins, because White just played a win, it unlocks. The third option down, the big button, is the one that will not unlock. That's no matter what, I'm not playing wins. I'm not going to cry. It's going straight to vote.
Oh, he had to click play win. Okay, I see.
Got it.
And at the bottom it says any wins yellow now.
Okay, I tried to click no wins, no. Oh, I can.
It unclicked the no wins when blue played a win. It said, oh, yellow didn't want to play wins, but maybe they do now, and it unturned it. The third option down is the lock in. No matter what anybody else does, I'm not changing my mind. Should actually boil a kettle.
Like that.
Get through this coffee.
Oh, whoops.
Any wins blue.
Looking at the wrong bloody sheet.
Any afters blue. Purple's thinking
So now we're
about
on
it.
afters.
Afters on purple is the current, yeah. The bottom message is the one that I just watch. Like, I don't actually preload. I just watch the bottom and go, oh, it's my turn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And now it says, please vote purple.
I'm in the worst position for this.
Everybody go
I'd like to
for-
suggest that we just agree we can make this game faster.
Yeah.
Everybody go for. You want to
So,
be points.
I'm fully aware that all of you can just screw me over, but I think we'll just all be happier if we all vote for.
Maybe all but one for. Helps show you committed. Makes it harder for the tail end of the donkey to screw you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whoa.
Well,
trust.
No,
yes,
I'm just kidding.
but I still think I'm right, like in some reasonable sense.
I don't want to play a 12-hour game.
We won't. It's a timed game.
You can get to round 5, 8 hours, 10 minutes, and then spend another 6 hours on round 5. It has been known to happen.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, is anyone gonna
It's still go to a time fare breaker.
caught in losing turn, but not much I can do about it.
Yeah, that's
I
the
would
problem.
support peace and love and everyone getting a point.
I would support putting 12 fucking votes on this one then, Saar, bro. I mean, honestly, smack it. 12 votes. Yeah, if everybody puts 1 on, anybody can screw you. Blue can just schnie you. Actually, what happens if you're on 0 and Mutiny goes against?
Fine, if I get screwed, I get screwed.
Can you ever go below 0? I've never asked that question.
You have to put 20 votes in to prevent it.
Yeah, exactly. Put the more votes. Put the more votes. Put the more votes.
I'm not gonna affect the last one anyway, so I'll put in 7. Save 1 and lock in my vote and call it a day.
There we go. Everybody seems to be going full. We're holding, folk.
Do some trading.
Hold! Hold!
Preserve some transactions for the next one.
Hold!
But
over to Ghosts. Ghosts.
Who had trade? Who do I owe $1 to?
It's Ghosts. Well,
All right, I'm bringing it to you right now.
Oh man.
Yeah. JolNar.
Here we go.
I put it on your tech board.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to play question 4 player to be
All right.
quick and easy.
Guess gotta trust you guys.
Well, crap.
Yes, join the peace and love train.
So to guarantee it, I have to put in 10. Right?
Correct.
Put in more. Don't muck around. Like honestly, I'm surprised Saar didn't put in fucking more. Ooh.
I think I'm going to risk it. How do I vote? My plus and minus.
Press vote first on the one you want to indicate that's what you're voting for, and then how many votes. Like you can vote in spirit with 0 votes theoretically.
You got it. Yeah, you got it. And then lock in vote.
How many does blue have? Blue has 9. Okay.
What? Did you only do 1? You guys are crazy.
I expected you to put in.
Yeah.
They're kind of putting us in a position here.
Awkward.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, as long as it wasn't Saar that was getting 1.
Right.
It's a 1 vote delta. There, Big
I'm
Eats.
fine with moving back as long as
Yeah, I mean, I didn't score, so everyone moving back is like pretty good for me. I would normally never even consider it, but everyone else scored.
What have you people done? What have you done?
What do you think, Pupper?
It's like such a mean thing to do.
I know, it feels terrible. It's like the opposite of how I play usually.
So this is Big L
Look,
saying it's
is the
all
important
about
goal
feelings.
Being as mean as you can be, or is the important goal finishing this game in like 6 hours?
Yeah,
Instead of
I
8
think.
hours?
Yeah, I don't want to target on my back and have the game go long.
Okay.
wait, can you have negative points in TI? Is that possible?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was just curious.
We did it? Okay.
Oh, thank God. So it still says vote purple. Purple, just click lock in vote. Technically, you've kind of preloaded. Yeah, now it says on the tool, hey, the outcome is for... And what we do is we put it to the right in the laws area. And you can all right-click score it now.
That was our chance. Big Eats, that was our chance.
I know.
It probably was.
We
And
may
then
re-
you can
we may
chuck the
regret
second
that.
agenda up.
I think when we're having dinner with our families at a reasonable hour, we will be glad that we made that.
All right, next agenda is. Oop, I missed. Classified documents.
Classified documents. No secrets, discard, I believe.
Oh, that's really sad.
That would have
That's
made it
a
even
good agenda.
faster.
Another of the deck. Swords to plowshares, everybody gets an
Swords to
infantry.
plowshares.
It's what they're going
For
to do,
each
yeah.
player destroys half of their infantry on each planet they control, rounded up. Then
Pretty
each
cool.
player gains
Pretty
trade
cool.
goods
I might
equal to the
grab
number of
a-
infantry
not a lot of this
that
coffee.
were destroyed. Against, each player places one infantry from their reinforcements
Well,
on
I'll
each
get the
planet they
kettle
control.
going.
This is a crazy early game one.
Yeah. I did this in a game recently and got like 12 trade goods.
No one's afters for me locking in.
No one's after.
We can trade right now, yeah? This is
Yep.
all agenda is viable trade window. Uncle
Yeah.
Baddie, would you want to do that trade now? Promissory note for refresh? Up to you if you want to do it, but
Do you
I
think
just wanna
we're gonna
get
be
my-
You think we're gonna be neighbors for a refresh?
well, we can do it right now because it's agenda phase. Everyone can trade.
Okay,
I'm
I'm at the
I
refresh.
okay. Miscommunication. I'm saying sorry. I want mine to be washed. Is what I was saying. In exchange for, I have 2 in commodity pool that I want to be washed right now in exchange for Crucible. I don't know if that's worth it for you.
Making the
Well, I
deals.
only got one trade good.
Making the deals.
Uh,
Oh, get some Mechatol.
Ooh.
I mean, I would just wash them for free for you.
Oh,
There we go.
I mean, I'll.
To wash, but
I'll take the free one.
Sounds like a better deal.
well, I don't have any to wash. I'm saying we could do it where I guess we would have had because it's one transaction per agenda, right? So we would have had to like
Backdate it.
give them to me and then I would give them back. I'm just saying like maybe someone will just wash it for you. Like it's just one trade good.
Yeah, I guess that is the question. Would someone else wash the other one?
If you're
I'll
offering
do
Crucible,
one right now and one on my first turn since I'm always going first.
Well,
Nora and Ghost will. If you're offering Crucible, yeah, I'll do it right now.
you would wash mine for Crucible. Yeah, I'm sorry, Uncle. I would do it, but the problem is we won't be neighbors at the start of the turn. If I had thought of it, and
All right.
yeah, so but otherwise, I'm probably just gonna do it with just to
Ghost.
get them washed.
Yeah.
Allah.
I'll use it early so you get it back and can sell it again later.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to change this right up.
Using it against me, but-
Ghost buys trade. Ah.
Thank you. Okay, sorry, just wanted to get that done before I missed my window. Could have done it in the first phase.
Any wins purple?
No, I already locked in. No one's no afters.
Says it's waiting for you.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, now it says it's waiting for me.
I think you have to click all three: the no wins, no afters, and the lock in.
Now it's asking any wins, so I think I click end turn again.
Not N10. No wins, no afters.
Got it. Okay. Sorry about that.
Everyone apart from NRS scores publics. No secrets.
Um,
Mutiny goes
how are you guys feeling
for
about this?
despite
Like where are people leaning?
internal conflict or
To the extent you're willing to.
NRA.
I have one
1-0.
vote, so I think my opinions are largely irrelevant.
I prefer against.
I think I prefer against also.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
When
it's
it's
just going to be a wide
so
open.
many empty planets. Yeah. Well, hopefully this doesn't change anyone's
Second
mind.
agenda and just vote.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
play
Rider
Tech
coming down.
Rider. Just a Tech Rider.
Just a
again,
tech ride.
Against. I don't know where I should put it for that.
Who is playing it? Sorry, I'm
This is NRA.
NRA Tech Rider. Okay.
So
I think you click writer, right? You did that.
I did click on that. Yeah.
On your little screen, it's got the word rider. You press plus so that you can see that NRA's played a rider on, against, or for, whichever one you're playing it on. Cool. Now you've got the little X. Beautiful. And it's on the bottom side. Everything looks great. Carry on.
Great.
I'm going to go make those coffees.
Thank you, whoever put the owner token on.
Back to me.
I think, just as an observation, after this, if this goes 4, we would be left with 1 infantry on the board. And that would be on Primor.
It'd be 2. I have 1 over Alice.
There would be.
Sorry, I missed the double. Yes, there would still be mech, but yes, the infantry would basically be wiped. Which is not. I don't mind that. It's just an observation.
Would anyone be getting an absurd amount of money?
Not really. It's all pretty even.
3 or 4.
I'd get 3.
Just about for everyone. Sorry, Krios would get 5.
5, yes.
That's, I think, the most. I get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's okay. Just everybody vote for.
I get 6. I get 6. Are you talking about trade goods or infantry?
Trade goods.
I was talking about trade goods.
Trade goods. Yeah. How many infantry would die if we did that?
If it goes 4, how much money does
If it goes 4. I mean, I don't love Rider, but again, I'm not the one who's going to be making the ultimate decision. I'm not sure how huge a big difference it is. I also don't think it's bad to just have completely wide open stuff, but I say that as an aggressive faction.
Yeah.
So take that with a grain of salt.
An aggressive faction with no infantry.
I'll have 1 mech, you know? I can take a thing out of place.
White, it's saying any actors to you came back around again.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice. No, I don't have any more.
All right, voting. Yeah, how much do we really care about NRA getting the tech? I feel like maybe we don't, because
I don't care about that. It's more about which way we go.
yeah.
My 1 vote is probably going 4. But
I'm going against, I think.
I'll toss my 1 vote in 4. That seems like chaos, and I support this.
It is chaotic, yeah.
Come down to White is not voting, right?
That's right.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so it's up to me and Pepper.
It's you and Blue, yeah.
I have Primor, which gives me infantry, so that's... I just realized that's kind of pushing me 4.
Yeah, definitely an advantage to you. JolNar renowned for their infantry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're still looking like please vote on green.
Sorry, this is believe it or not, a tough choice for me.
Yeah, there's good arguments either way.
See them come together beautifully on Mutiny.
Obviously, I'd love to get my rider to go off, but I kind of am happy either way.
Okay, that decides it, right?
Yeah. Unless
11 against getting some infantry. Blue, sweet. So the shortcut key will be 3 on your numpads to drop those infantry if you choose. Let us know what technology you get as well.
Is it 1 on every planet?
Yeah, 1 on every planet that you control.
Yeah.
How do you change a token to a flag?
R. Who do we think the muta point helps the most? I mean, it's an interesting question. NRA now is in it with a swing round. Saar has double guac. speaker order at the moment. It means they can fuck up on a stage 1, but everybody's in the same boat. I mean, you're just playing to 9. It probably helps the person who gets cut out of supports if that were to happen. So let's just say Saar starts speeding ahead. Let's just say they took Imperial, but they can't because they can't double score. Let's say they take politics this round. They slow roll the construction play. Kind of helps them in that situation. Probably doesn't help JolNar. They don't mind stage 2s.
Extra infantry, or when we have extra infantry.
Probably helps Volwraith actually quite a lot.
Give me.
Volwraith's more likely to get politics this round. I don't know if Ghost needs it, and to be honest, Naalu doesn't need it. Naalu kind of wants a round 5. Let's see if Naalu can win this in a round 4. Score a 1-pointer, score 3 secrets, goes to 6. That's round 2, round 3, round 4, support. No. So even for Naalu, they'd need a swing round or a Mechatol point
6 hours
to really get a round 4 finish.
Get to round 5.
Yeah, so I kind of tend. I just look at Cabal, and I think they struggle for that 10th point. And I think JolNar doesn't struggle for a stage 2, so I'd say everybody else is about even. I mean, NRA is probably super glad.
So for the record, this was not short.
As NRA, bringing everybody back was actually probably the smarter play, but definitely would have extended this game substantially, because NRA was on 0 and would have gone back to 0.
Okay.
Right. Any final trades before we go through to strategy?
So Nazroka, I do want to trade you this green relic fragment. I notice you have no cash right now.
That is true.
I would instead take your trade agreement. Not sure if that's worth it for you, but it's probably going to be an X-1 anyways. So
yeah,
I don't know. Just wanted to toss it out there.
No. It's
if not,
like
totally understand.
No, I'm seriously considering it. I'm just thinking about who's going to have trade.
I mean, I might pick it up if I get this, but
yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
Well, actually,
yeah, I would argue that they were taking a game in round 5, subject to decent speaker order to get the card they need anyway. So let's just say they're on 1, they're on scoring tempo, they get 3 secrets, they get a public, they get a stage 1 now, 2 more round stage 2, they're 2 points off the win in round 5 without a swing round. So that's why for me, like, Naalu doesn't need mutiny to win and stay at round 5.
Also,
JolNar doesn't need mutiny to win in round 5.
Yeah.
Cabal needs mutiny to win in round 4 or round 5. Like, they just happy. I worry Saar, like, is just
we can talk about it either way.
Now pretty
we'll become neighbors in
we'll see.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, that's it. No more trades for me, unless anyone else.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's round 5, Naalu and JolNar are super strong. And it just depends on where the speaker is. And the wind slaying efforts. I mean, maybe we see Naalu go a slightly neuro gravy route. They got a beautifully, gummed up slice for that purpose.
You ready to choose
Yeah, I'm thinking about it here.
JolNar did not buy speaker; they just made themselves speaker.
I don't want to give it to Saar. Is anyone going to jump on Mechatol?
I'm not going to take Imperial.
Yeah, if he took Imperial, I would stop him. I'm not going to let a Saar with an extra point when I've got this. And just
JolNar is auto-scoring.
Imperial would be like
auto-scoring structures.
Yeah, okay.
Can do make history
potentially in Imperial, but
has 1/2.
So many things I need to do.
Parks in the asteroid.
Hate draft construction, even though I don't need 2.
Yeah, you were nice with mutiny, but hate draft the construction. If you take construction, I take Imperial.
I'm actually okay if you do that, because as long as someone's taking construction,
someone's definitely going to take it,
and someone definitely is because of that objective.
I thought it was going to be me until the objective flipped.
Yeah.
Now it might go first.
St. Jesus, what time is it there by you?
Yeah, I am going to take construction.
Yeah, you're either up early or bedtime late.
I mean, yeah, with the extra point for everything, I think All the
So they
scoring
do
is
deny
a little
construction,
intense.
take leadership so they can
Center
get
shape
maximum
leadership.
benefit from
That is the objectively correct choice, and it makes me sad.
build defense
really
is
want
slow build, amass
Okay,
wealth, they're
I'm
still
gonna-
got to get money. Do we see a SAR coming out heavier? But we do not see a SAR heavy on plastic, so I'm slightly...
Oh, I guess the mod didn't refresh our planets after the agenda phase.
yeah, there was a button that maybe didn't get pressed. I just manually quickly smash it.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say,
you know
bro.
what?
4 a.m.
I'm
Good
just
on you.
going for it. I'm grabbing Imperial.
Yeah, you see, everybody's like, oh, no, don't let SAR get Imperial, but guess what's coming? Full Wraith onto Mechatol for an Imperial point, for a fucking spendy. They're
you're
starting to
playing
build the
That's
cash.
not fair.
Typically,
I've never scored a
I
point in my
vote for
life.
Four
chaos over
structures.
victory, but you know, this
Ooh,
game,
they don't have
maybe
4
I'll
structures.
try.
This is interesting. So they're
Aren't you
going to
one of
try
the
to
ones
get
with
the
kids that won second place?
money.
Me? No. That was
That was
that's
me,
me,
Pepper.
Beyonce, no
Pepper.
kids.
Oh, yeah. We finished that poll, so no support. And
See, I've got full leave to go for first.
we need a
Now,
fair
I've
poll
got, like,
this round. I
4
think it's just
months
going to be
before I
a
get
point
married,
spread.
so you know, maybe as long as I get kicked out. before
No,
then.
somebody's getting paid.
Hopefully, we're not still playing 4 months from now.
Yeah, let's do a point spread. So what are we looking at now?
Okay,
2.
sorry. Do I need
Congrats,
to
though.
end turn? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Do I need to end turn?
No,
After I
not
play?
during strategy phase.
You don't have to, but it's okay.
Naalu, if I take trade, are you going to be interested in selling speaker?
Possibly, yeah.
Or would you rather have trade?
Almost certainly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Well, you're asking if I'm going to take politics myself, right?
Yeah, basically.
And let's just do that. A
Feel
straight
free
up
to not
point
take it.
spread.
I think I
Round
have
2
better choices.
status total VP. So this includes things like supports. This includes this Imperial point that Cabal looks like they're likely to get. It includes secrets, which they've all got a few of it currently. They're going to get more of with Imperial in play. See, politics going to ghost, and this is what I was saying. So now Naalu's game looks pretty nice. I mean, again, Speaker's going to move twice more this game. This is only round 2. Round 3 and 4 will determine the round 5 Speaker. But that's pretty tasty. NRA is not complaining now. NRA probably, given this current table, needs an Imperial round. I'm slightly interested to see what Cabal's actually scoring. So they've got 3. They've got 3, 3, 3. Cabal, just refreshing your planets there when you get a chance.
Thank you.
And Saar as well. So yeah, Cabal can do the 3-3-3, pop on them with Imperial, halla, spend the game there, happy as.
Flipped one
Even
and-
following.
What the heck? One of my planets disappeared when I flipped it.
Do you know which one it was?
Let me see.
Your pick, Nazrika.
Would have been
taking trade.
Lysis, I think.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong player.
Right,
Cannot believe trade made it all the way to the final pick, and that's amazing.
Can I click place trade goods?
Red, what are you doing organizing my planets?
No, I'm sorry, that might have been me. I'm looking for a missing planet.
You were looking for Lysis.
Yes.
Okay.
What? Lysis is... No, Lysis is mine.
Wait, Lysis?
Lysis is one of the Saar home planets.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, that's Lysis too. I have Lysis,
Oh.
No.
Well,
Lysis and
that's...
Lysis.
Oh, yeah. Are they...
Well, I don't know.
Are they
I'm
spelled the
just
same? Yeah, they are.
making a joke.
I never put that together.
I've never noticed that either. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck. I just flipped it. I just clicked F, and then it just... I don't know. Maybe it got, like, stuck under here. I might... Oh, how did you...
Yeah.
Well, thank you, good sir.
There you go. Sorry.
Lysis has been found. The lost planet has been discovered.
Good news.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah, my turn, right? Okay.
Sweet. Let's see what Naalu does. Naalu ends up on technology. Trade for an array. That's nice. That means they do get the spendy. They start building up.
Chance that we're going to be neighbors before I pop tech, JolNar. Unless you see it.
You're green. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this system first round.
First turn?
First
White's in
turn.
your,
Coming
White's
past
in
the
your
A.
way, and he can't get out before you.
No, I can go around here.
Oh, with that, yeah.
Right, because you're right here in this.
All right, so we should see
that
make
guy
history for
mentioned?
JolNar. Structures for Naalu, no, they're still one short, so they'll be going
Really
for
have
Spendy, 333, NRA, couple of options, the Spendy or the make history. Make history is still slightly hard for NRA, to be honest, unless they go through the B to Malice and just park over the space in Malice. Saar has taken leadership. Pretty much not scoring the structures, therefore scoring the Spendy, which is fine. They get a few more dollars when they take a planet somewhere.
Take a planet from Ghost.
Cabal looking to double score, gets to do make history, doesn't get the 4 structures unless they got an infiltrate or something fancy. I don't think they mind. I think, geez, just
Can you
getting
guys
2
hear me?
points this round's pretty good.
Yep.
Something. I might get dropped. Something really weird is going on my computer.
Keep forgetting which one Quiet Forest is. White looks like they've dropped.
All right,
Is that
I'm joining.
white? Yeah.
There's that password.
Damn it, sorry.
Might just do a quick save state while we're here. Qualifier 48. Wait for them to join and then we'll do it.
It's blocking me. Is it because somebody's loading?
Yeah, probably. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It looks like we're back in.
Oh, I see what happened. My laptop was secretly slightly unplugged
Oh, that'll do it.
and went into like
hibernation
stealth
mode.
All right, I'm just going to use my agent. Activate Hope's End. Take the token back.
Hope's End with Zoo. I'm not sure I fully follow this activation. They don't have a dock here. Are they sharing a planet with their friends? With Scanlink? And maybe they just want to keep Hope's End for the game. I wanna go home. Let's get a bit of tunes going.
I'll be done. I'll drop a mech at the end of my turn. I'll just drop it anyway.
Really camping it out.
All right. Well, I'm going to pop leadership before someone comes in and takes Mechatol.
Oh, yes. Did they buy Crucible? Did they buy Crucible and then Ghost moves out the way and then they do a non-Zehu move through Cormand all the way around with +2 movement? That starts to make sense. They could do this. They could have done the same from Tibber. Unless they're taking infantry from their good friend Hope's End. This may not work out for them if Cabal comes as quickly and as strongly as I suspect they will with the Terror. What I like about the Cabal strategy, it seems to be like on point. It's like a pointy stick strategy. It's always good to be dynamic, but having a longer term focus is pretty nice, and that camping Mechatol and managing and keeping it. Leadership pop in. Whole bunch of leadership tokens. Look at this plastic stats again. By the end of the round, Cabal still looking super strong. That's alright. So, not actually building. I think they might have built 2 fighters. No, they took the 2 fighters with them. Saar didn't build once out of their space docks on the move, keeping the money for custodians. Fair enough to it's a point. It does leave them pretty thin if the table wants to push back. Get a bit of the spreadsheet update. We see the there we go. Naz Roker picking up gravity drive off the good friends. Picking up
People still in
DET.
leadership.
When did they get sling relay? Did they do an enigmatic device into sling relay? I have no idea how they got sling relay. Anyway, and then we got JolNar, just the gravity drive, nothing else. We haven't attacked this round. We got Saar just going gravity drive, full wraith, no tech round 1. Sling ray for Krios, got them out that additional carry, got them moving, and nothing for Naalu. A really low tech game with that spin 3-3. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we've really got the prediction on, which is the point spread for the round. Sometimes, yeah, like a first combat and that, but even just managing the predictions and then you forget about them. And I do like the simple ones, like will they lose Mechatol, because it's just individual thing that happens during the round. It either does or doesn't, yes or no. And the point spreads I like as well, because they're a little bit thing. You got 31 seconds to do a prediction on the point spread for round 2 status. We're at 12 at the moment, I believe, so you're talking maybe 10 points, 22, maybe a few more with supports. Depends on those secrets, really, Dr. Radish. Darth Radish. JolNar coming out to get their honor law. Bring in everything of Primal. Like, these people are just emptying out systems. We've got Tibber being completely emptied. We've got Primal being completely empty. There is a PDS there, so maybe this is... I mean, it's not make history with Saar. Saar's already scored it. Maybe it's the NRA Cruiser going to come park over Primal. I like that. They grab the Gravity Rift. Local fabricators. Maybe on mobile. It has now closed. Good. That's right. Maybe there might be a bit of a delay, like I'm seeing one thing, and that's right.
I don't have a mech.
Yeah, so a couple of people weighed in on that.
So many ores in the state. I just get one commodity, right?
Be good if we could
that's your
reopen it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could trade with somebody, grab a trade good.
If you hand it to me, I'll hand it right back to you.
Yeah, I was about to say, anyone want to swap?
I can just wash that for you.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, washing it.
I was just offering.
All right, and now let's see if I get that again.
Fraggy.
Green fragment.
NRA friend, don't mind those. We haven't seen any black market trades, I don't think, because I think Ghost is a natural. I actually stand to be corrected. NRA was not on
and at the end of my turn, I'm going to flick.
So yeah, I think that was an natural.
To put 2 infantry back on Primor.
Okay, cool. That makes a bit more sense now.
Does anyone care if I use Exterix? I forgot to do that at the end of my turn.
I don't know.
If you use what? Oh.
Exterix, the Malice. Or, Mirage. No, it is.
I'm fine with it because, like, there's no... The new information you got since then doesn't, like, matter.
Thank you.
NRA coming out to take the Quan. I actually want to know how they... Oh, they did a technology right. I'm stupid. Sorry, folk. The tech rider on Swords to Plowshares.
Why does the token land right on?
And they went sling relay.
Always.
Nice Fraggy. Fraggy's everywhere. Like we just don't care. We'll put some planets on your planet board for you.
Okay.
See who wins this game.
And I'm gonna agent on Mir.
Yeah, get some Fraggies out. No blues. Oh, you got the Quan? Yeah, resolve one of those bastards.
Fragment.
Number 2. I'll take door number 2, Jimmy. And here we have a Wool Wraith. We're coming straight for Mechatol. Are we gonna muck around? We're gonna
I know
just
you probably want to take Mechatol now, but it would be way more chill if you didn't do that and gave me time to get my things off.
Leadership
Guys, I meant to bring
says
this fighter with me. I just forgot. Do you mind if I just shuffle it over?
You're good.
It's fine with me.
Thanks.
If you paid me 1 trade good, I would. I mean, it's worth quite a bit to capture that stuff. But if you,
oh, that's a good
call
point.
it a day, and I'll do something else this round.
Really good point.
Or if there's anything else that you can throw me as like a here is a thing, so it's not for free, I'd do it. Otherwise, it's cash.
Rock's cool. Let him have the carrier. You get a planet with it as well. You could go grab Ang.
I could let you use my agent sometime this round.
No, they got the agent.
Moving much, so I would take a trade good.
Okay.
Take a trade.
Okay, I will activate then.
For the
I will do this instead.
Take a trade. Good.
I will
For the
do a
pause. What do they have in capture? Nothing. Nothing. They built the dread. They don't have vortex. Yeah, they haven't fought. Yeah, fair enough.
We're going to activate self-assembly routines.
Dread down. Keep my dock. Don't let them come and
down a mech,
play a
and then spending 6. Wait, we're spending 7.
Keeping the spendy.
Let's see.
That's just tight.
Wrong one. Keeping my home system, spending a Lodor and Barrig for 6. That is a Dreadnought and 4 fighters.
Yeah, that's $6. That's right. Nicely announced. 4 fighters, production 5 on the space dock.
10.
Hard locked. Now we come back over to Naalu. Do we see what this move was with Zehu? Just positioning. Are they worried about keeping Hope's End, or they got a plan? They got Crucible. There's a few plans they can pull off.
What do you want for your promissory note?
Alright, time.
How about that green relic and a trade good?
You look over at their play area. What do you see? A trade good and a relic, and not much else. So what do you also? A trade good and a relic. It seems pretty fine. I mean, it should be just second use though. I'm not sure why they haven't sold first use to somebody else, but it's alright.
I'm gonna say my trade
Not a
agreement
lot of money
for your promissory note and a trade good. Basically, I was expecting to pay about 2 trade goods for it.
Seems pretty cheap.
A relic fragment, I think, is worth that.
Are you selling research agreement right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah.
might be other bidders for that.
We see Yellow asking guys if I can buy a speaker.
Do you have an idea what you're researching?
I have a green. I have a blue.
Yes. Happy kitty.
I was thinking about getting PDS2.
Yes.
That sounds crazy.
Yes, JolNar.
It's a tough sell, but I can wait on getting that. Is there anything?
Ghost will pay you for it. Ghost has money. Sell PDS2 to Ghost, and then second tech for $2 or the frag to your good friend Naalu. There we go. Get the double money. Get the double money. Do they have neighbor ghosts? They could sell it to NRA to Ghosts. You could get into the alpha and sell it to Ghosts.
Less useful for JolNar.
Kind of useless for you.
Hey, Kitty. Kitty says, people blame Khan for slowing the game down. Look at this JolNar research nonsense.
Dread 2?
Kitty's not wrong.
I could get Dread 2, but that's going to cost you.
Yeah, I think the only time RA is worth 2 is when it's, if you want what, you have to give it back no matter what I get.
And sell it to him and not understanding that I'm trying to buy it.
Well,
I just want to, I'll bow out if you're not going to sell it to him.
Blue Geets, I'll sell it to you for.
Right now, you can't buy it from him for this round.
That's true. If he's about to play tech.
Very clever, Naalu.
Is that the plan?
I have nothing else to do. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I could get your promissory note.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Very clever, Naalu.
So all for the relic fragment. Otherwise, I'll just pop it.
You know what makes RA go up in value? Is more people than one who want to buy it. You know what makes it go down?
Relic, you
One
don't wanna do
person
relic
who
fragment
can
and
buy
trade
it.
good for
Very,
two.
very good play by
I
now.
need that trade good.
Not sure if it was fully orchestrated, but you know, it is perceptive.
All right, I'll do it for the relic fragment.
There we go. Naalu gets what they wanted because JolNar got nobody else to sell it to, and all they're doing is leaving it promissory note in their play area. They do have to weigh up the boon that they're giving Naalu. Naalu's got to research first, so at least they won't be able to zoop zoop.
I'm double teching.
Greens, are we going up
Also,
the
blue skip for
no
draft.
gravity drive?
Whoops.
I actually need to jump through the wormhole to some of Saar's stuff next turn for a secret, but obviously it's just my word. What can you give me to not screw me? Something. Oh, I can't tell you. That's Cabal jumping through the alpha, grabbing some stuff from Saar. Be interesting. They might have like
I'm gonna
4
get-
hazardous. That's why they're building up on that alpha. They're getting their exploratory forces. JolNar gets a Dread 2, nothing else. NRA looks like nothing. Maybe. See a bit of chaos mapping for Saar coming out. Not seeing anything yet. Thinking about double taking the grav drive. We don't know what the double is yet.
Oh, bugger.
Let's see. Green U, searches, gravity drive, Dreadnought 2,
No Diplo this
Canisar.
round? No warfare.
Ulrith is going.
No Diplo, no warfare.
Cool. So many mistakes. Okay. Vortex.
Waiting on Baddie. Vortex not
This is JolNar
capturing
talking. I'm actually gonna
anything at the
spend-
moment.
Is it okay if I get a second tech?
Yeah, I'd argue we're still on Naalu as primary, resolving their second tech, so I have no issue with that.
Okay. Is there a way to
Yeah.
reopen the menu? Does it matter?
Just right-click Stack Explorer, grab one out, and just tell the table.
Okay.
The way to reopen the menu would be to hit play on the back of tech. Does do that, but
I'm
you
done.
can
I'm
capture.
done
Oh, yeah, through the A. Sorry, he's on an A. Thank you, Jellyman. Thank you.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can afford a second one with infantry.
He got Dread 2 first. So
Yeah,
that's
he
your
got Dread.
first decision.
Gonna have to decide that now before he picks his second one. I'm assuming.
Yeah, unless he tells you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards.
Get Eres. Get some Eres, man. Just if you're not sure and you're not selling it, you might as well take the opportunity to get Eres.
Light wave, actually.
Yeah, better to not sell that to anybody.
Just handing out the 2 best techs in the game for
I know, right?
for a single fragment.
Fraggy.
He would only get one of the 2.
Yeah. No, I know, but which one does he want? One of the best or one of the best?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for your second pick.
Okay.
Now change to like Sarween.
6, which would be
He just doesn't give back RA then.
1, 2, 4 infantry, 3 infantry.
Yeah. If you spend this and the trade good, 3 infantry.
A lot of hard math going into this one. Morning all. Yeah, Ghost got a good shot at it. They got the speaker. They've got the arguably bonus guac and mutiny. Still probably looking at around 5 though. It's feeling like a little bit of a slower pace game in that sense. Yeah. Can I just quickly confirm while JolNar's finishing that it was only 1 tech from Naalu, no tech from NRA?
I researched 2 techs.
What was the second tech? Sorry?
A hybrid crystal fighter.
Could you make a copy paste and put 1 copy on your tech board in the upgrades bit? Oh, it was in your hand. That's why I didn't see it. Thank you.
I didn't realize. So how do you copy? Okay, copy.
Right click copy, right click paste anywhere, and then you can put 1 on your board. Thank you. That answers it. And no text from Ghost. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Perfect. Carrying on. Yeah, so NRA not feeling they have to rush towards anything, saving their money.
Exactly, yeah.
Going to get some dreads or something, maybe a 5 dread secret. You never know. All these things could be true. We see JolNar go with a Dreadnought 2 and Lightwave. JolNar still figuring out the
Right,
money
and
to
also
pay
to
the
get,
6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lightwave. So you can choose between those two.
One assumes they spent a certain planet before because they've just picked up those 2.
What a shocking
Well,
choice.
Alright, so we got a Naalu with Grav Drive,
I
Lightwave,
paid for mine.
Crystal Hybrid Fighter 2s. They're now going 3 move anywhere. I would love to see them find a way to get into Neuroglaive. Now, we saw an amazing build the other day, which was the hybrids with Lightwave with DET and Neuroglaive. Definitely was DET, because basically they were farming DET and then a problem for the table. They were flying all over the
Is anyone
fucking
interested
place.
in buying a blue or a red fragment?
Blue or a red? This is Saar, looks like
I'm always
selling.
interested in buying fragments.
Is that Nazruka?
Yep.
Not
Are we
neighbors.
adjacent?
Neighbors to the B.
No, we're not. Okay. Maybe during the agenda phase then.
Yeah.
Unless you want to move into the beta wormhole at some point, but
I could do that. I kind of was going to go there anyway.
okay.
For the Explorer.
Well, I'm happy to sell either or both of these fragments, and possibly the one that maybe I'll get right now.
I love the way the table's not pointing out that they're actually neighbors. I mean, like, they're neighbors.
I forgot to do activation. Well, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I did drop a token. He's going to sell Rog's call. No, he's going to take it across. Get $1.
Gain 1 commodity or spend a trade good or commodity to place a mech on this planet. I'm gonna gain a commodity. I also gain a trade good for exploring. And JolNar, would you mind watching that commodity for me? No, you
yeah,
don't
no
have
problem.
any.
Oh no.
Technically, you don't have any trade goods right now. Can anyone
you give
else?
it to me, I'll give it back to him.
Yeah, I mean.
No, Black Market is currently with NRA.
Unless someone else is willing to just wash it at this moment.
I could have done it before you.
They traded the frag for RA and got Lightwave.
I still control that planet, so I'm still.
Oh, you're still neighbors. Yeah. I've got 1 trade good.
Who has 1 trade good?
That all you were looking to wash? I'll go Baddie.
Yeah, that's it.
Would you?
Sounds like it's washed.
Cool.
Pay for Lightwave, I know. But what they did right was everybody else was like, no, I'll buy the first use, just sell them the second use, blah, blah, blah. But it was Naalu's turn. They were the active player. They had trade, tech, and they were like, oh, there's nothing else I can do. So they weren't even called out for being a naughty person, for like leveraging their position. It was just like, oh, that's unfortunate.
The ghosts are squishy.
And so one person buying versus multiple
on their faction board. So we're doing a support. You still want to do that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, that is a deal.
Have we got a marriage?
So as I pass
and 1.
As I pass speaker to you, we do.
Oh, no.
Let me give me a sec. Fort swap.
You can right-click your partner's hand and place the ring on if it's flipped. So you want
just
to
drop it.
Wait, where does it go?
Just drop it.
just drop it anywhere.
A very
Drop it
short
anywhere?
courtship.
And then you. I see. And
Right,
then
right.
you-
We have a hot dog wedding.
Thank you. And then will auto go up first? It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it automatically goes up. It recognizes the mustard, recognizes the ketchup. A beautiful American hot dog we have today in round 2. There we go.
Hot dog wedding.
Fuck yeah. Higgity dog. Hot dog. I need to get some hot dog wedding music.
Wise decision.
But I'll tell you what, it's good to have it out because now Ghost Game's looking good. They're not getting points tonight. They're not going to have the table like, don't give them a fucking point. You know, Cabal's only getting 1 point off this beautiful, 2 points with the Imperial round. 1 solid guac and 1 spendy. They can't get the structures unless they got some real lucky action cards.
I'd like prefer if you did, but it doesn't matter that much to me. Sorry.
Oh, so? Yeah. You could chuck it by Ang.
Give you anything.
Yeah.
Ang's an option.
I think you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that honesty. I think you're doing okay. Here we go. Construction goes. All right, let's get some more country going. Add that to the playlist.
As Saar, can I build my space dock at an asteroid field?
Needs to have a planet you control.
Oh, okay.
I will just read the construction card to confirm, but place 1 token from your strategy pool and place it in any system. You may place either 1 space dock or a PDS on a planet you control in that system. And so you have to be able to meet that requirement. You place it on the planet, it's built on the planet, and then floats into space, is kind of how it works. Yeah.
I see.
I should get the TR rules reading. Just so that it's clear.
Oh shoot! Oh, I missed. I never got the pop-up for politics.
Oh yeah, I never got the pop-up for politics either.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna follow.
Me too.
Oh, sorry.
Did you play it?
I might not have actually hit the button, so I have hit the button now, but it's probably underneath your construction.
I wanted to follow that.
Sorry. I never
did.
did.
Just do it, right? Construction has been really good.
I never drew myself.
Do we do it manually, Big Al?
Yeah, you can just draw 2 cards. Right click draw or press the 2 above your QWERTYs.
And that unlocks my commander.
All right. Yeah. Feeling good about Saar. Feeling good about Ghost. I kind of like Cabal's going to be interesting. They're going to be on 2 guac. Same as Saar. They've got the support down. Score 1 point of this round. So they've effectively got a swing round. Looking at these agendas. Yeah, dice will come soon enough. I mean, with these objectives, nobody's incentivized to really be smashing into them. Make histories fully shareable. You might as well have a conversation. But I mean, like, let's just look at this. They pretty much Cabal goes 4 with Imperial, 5 with the thing. Has 4 structures next round. Let's say one of the other 2 stage 1s, and then they get 3 secrets. They just win. They're not going to draw a secret this round. That's the one factor that slows them down. So it's a round 4 lucky draw of a secret to win at status round 4. Haven't captured a lot of plastic, but then not a lot of fighting. They do have the Vortex plus the Agent now on board, which is, 2 good pieces of plastic around. Grab a carrier, grab it red, put some fighters in it, unlock your commander with that 3rd gravity rift. They're going to get their 3rd dock now. They'll unlock the commander. That's another 2 fighters every time. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've heard some people, they'll complain. They say, oh, I don't like spendies. They make for a boring game. Hey, look, it's a fair subjective comment. But I'll tell you now that if you started thinning the objectives deck, this game would be substantially more solved. And what makes it so exciting, you can have like all spendies, and that 5th one can be some fucking 11 planets. You can have a mix, and it's just tossy-turny. Should I support swap? Should I get in there? Should I be working together boat floaty? Should I be taking? You're constantly eyeing up what the competition are doing in terms of their board position, their plastic position. It is all those permutations that really keep us guessing and keep it fresh and exciting, I think. So, yeah. I do like spendies, though. 3-hour game, spendies. Yeah, well, they talk about the entanglement, and that's exactly what it is. I mean, you got kind of Saar now into Ghost Slice, but Ghost hasn't been really complaining too much.
Are you doing
We'll see
N-1s?
what comes from it.
Yeah, let me just.
Okay,
do
trade's
this
going.
first and then figure that out.
Trade on NRA. It's pretty decent timing. It's round 2. I often wonder, like, people want to do the shortcut round 1 and that, but maybe you just make it a bit more of a war game. Like if you actually made a space risk version. It'd be hard to balance, but like let's just say you said 6 players sit down, you draft, you get all the planets in your slice equidistance aren't taken. Maybe do no tech, because tech can be quite bespoke. All of a sudden people get a little bit of a boost, and then you say 1 structure and I don't know, 20 resources of plastic as you choose on planets you choose. I mean, it would just find its own, you know, basically it becomes like Warhammer. Might as well go play Warhammer, actually. I don't know.
Let's start with JolNar. I was going to only offer you X-2 because of that Diplo pressure, which was very unkind. But if you can be cool about what we're whispering about, I would do just X-1.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I suggest the Whisperers, can I park over Primal with my cruiser?
I'm also trying to think of a way to make other stuff happen.
As that refresh happens, I would like to activate my agent on Pepper.
Okay.
Who's that talking and what's the agent?
The agent is you get your commodities into trade goods, but I take something from your. I capture a unit, which will be a dread.
No,
I don't
like
think
you.
there's. I mean, you'll get it back soon enough. Don't worry.
Right.
Dinos eat, dinos poop.
If we're doing X-1, do I just flip my 3 commodities to trade goods and then take 1 from the supply?
I mean, in this instance, what's actually going to happen is all 4 of JolNar's now have flipped, and so they don't need the wash, but intrinsically, you give your 3 to JolNar, and they give you 4 if they were giving an X-1. So you can just grab 1 from the supply, and JolNar only grabs 3. And then generally what you'll say is, I've grabbed 1 from the supply, then JolNar knows they meant to grab 1 less, not pass 1 to you.
Yeah, no, I understand he got the Cabal agent. I'm assuming he's still going to net out the deal that we struck.
Yeah, so I guess I don't have to give you 1 now. I could hold on to 4.
You could, yeah.
Exactly.
So I'll give you the 1. It's fine.
And I am grabbing that.
I don't like instigating, but it is the rules, you know. It's a non-binding fucking
So I ended up with 3 trade goods.
So for my original question, do I just flip these over and then take 1 more, right?
Correct. Yeah. The way that you guys have shortcutted it, that would work perfectly. Okay. And pretty much you can do that around the table. You just, if you offer X-1s in your neighbors, you say, I've grabbed the 1, you grab less 1.
Yeah. Now that I have no commodities, I'm less confused, but it's always
perfect.
The first 2 or so.
Have you named anybody else?
I'll be honest, when you actually go back and look at how complicated X-1 in trade actually is per the game rules, where even the third ability of primary of trade is allow other players to refresh. That is not the same timing window as they get them, which is then passed to JolNar. They refresh. This is a different timing. It's now a non-binding deal. And then there's the wash and all that. You can really, if you want a rules lawyer, be a complete prat with trade. The way to get around it is the trade agreements, where as the primary on resolving the third ability, JolNar sells the trade agreement to 2 white for 3 trade goods.
That's fine.
Is the only way that you really
just give me
make it 100% binding.
Right over here.
And then as they pass the priority, and JolNar has to then be forced to resolve the secondary, the 4 trade goods automatically go to NRA. But then NRA does only have 6 trade goods in that moment to do X-1 with everybody at the table. So it's complicated.
To get the fragment. Yes, I will do that.
Okay. So
that's why Kitty says play Hakan. It's just easier. Hey, Kitty.
Rely on someone to.
I'll give you this for now.
Okay. Yep. And then I'll refresh the 2.
And then I'll
put this. I'll put it on top of my fragment over here, and then as soon as.
Yeah, as soon as we can, we'll sort it out.
Big Eats, I have a slightly different offer. How about a wash, and then I give you my trade agreement for 1 trade good. So it's basically a N-2 for you, but it's in the 3 of them are in the form of my trade agreement.
Right, which I'll have to pay for unless I take trade again.
Right.
And Ghost, this is Ghost. I'll do the N-X-1 with you.
Okay, I'm just gonna take 1 then. That sounds good,
Okay.
Ghost. You can take 1 also.
Okay, so that's a no on the trade agreement?
No, sorry. I'm just trying to clear out all the other ones first before I thought about this.
Okay.
Say it again, what you're proposing. So
the net is, I get refreshed. You get my 3 commodities and my trade agreement, which is 3 now and 3 later, and then I get what would that be? 2, 3 trade goods from you.
NRA is neighbor with Ghost. They are.
yeah,
NRA keeps missing the fact that they're on the beta, and it's like an advantage. They just tried to do a deal with Saar where they didn't when Saar was moving.
And then you
so
also get my
I'm ending up with no incremental trade goods, but I would have your trade agreement.
No, you do.
Hey Magi, good morning. Ghost win is reasonably likely. They have speaker order. They've just sold speaker to Cabal, their neighbor to the right. Build defenses is not impossible for them. They did score round 1, make history, so they've got a mass wealth this round. They have already secured a support swap, no secret scored, and a mutiny point for all players at the table did go through. So that gives Ghost the ability to go 1 pointer to 4 in round 2, plus 3 secrets is 7. Plus a 1 pointer, 1 pointer in round 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puts them at 9. It still feels they need a swing round basically, so they'll have enough publics. 1 and 2 now, 3rd and 4th, and then 3 secrets. They can run in round 4. Cabal seem to have a slightly better run at it. Yeah, but that's right. But they need a swing. Oh, because Cabal's having their swing round now, getting an Imperial point.
Yeah,
So,
I just saw it.
yeah, Ghost gets an Imperial round, round 4, round 3, maintains some kind of speaker position, doesn't have to for that route, but also just maintains speaker position. It's a round 5. Naalu as your neighbor, you kind of want to be running for a round 4 if you can. I wasn't seeing it too readily before, but the support swap does make you feel a little bit better about that.
Any of those things.
It was an interesting Magi mutiny. Speaker was on JolNar. Everybody went round. It was round 1 agenda, first agenda. Everybody's yes, and they leave enough votes for NRA to screw the table with JolNar's help. And NRA's like, I'm on 0 points. Like, do I care if everybody goes back 1? No. Their decision seems to have just been, let's have a quicker game. That they still feel that their win potential is there with it versus against. And that's fine. With the tail, yeah, I think it was Saar who only voted 1 and could have voted like 12, really starting the chain of locking it up and removing the tailend's ability to make it. Yeah,
I'm shocked.
Influence it.
Everyone is shocked and appalled. The dinos are at the council seat.
We have not had a combat yet. This is technically the first time somebody's taking a planet, I believe, from somebody else. Although Saar did ask, can I leave, and paid $1 for the ability to leave with a carrier and infantry. We had a source to plowshares as well go again, so everybody got additional infantry.
Anyone want to do some? Put it that way before I
parlays, etc.
Not I.
One once. Twice.
Otherwise, yeah, Saar's having a reasonable game. They got the double block at the moment. They chose not to take Imperial. It was an option.
Cool.
You see Saar not realizing they're neighbors with the NRA. We also see Ghosts not realizing they're neighbors with the NRA. They weren't neighbors at the end of last round, but NRA has taken Quan this round, which is kind of what.
Here you go.
Make it all changes hands. Ready for a. Dock is not going to happen. Dock has already happened. Weird.
How it all shakes.
Followed with a PDS at home.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a peaceful.
Interesting. Cabal not going with the 3rd dock. Maybe just deciding too much of it.
Has there been an actual combat yet this game? I don't think there has.
No. That's the first planet exchange, but peaceful. And then we Ooh.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, interesting move from Naalu. Very first action this round. They Zayu everything from Tibber, emptying it out to Hope's End. Not sure if they were worried about losing Hope's End. Their ghost neighbors already scored it. You know, it's a shareable objective. You don't have to lose the planet. You can just sell somebody the airspace. But we thought possibly they've got a Crucible purchase. Crucible did seem to leave the Crucible sell area during the agenda. I'm not 100% sure where it ended up. I did think it wasn't Naalu, but hey, if Ghost moves out of here, this was an open path. Even through there is an open path with a +2 movement. So maybe they're now considering, do I go beat up a Volwraith with the Terror on Mechatol? I don't know what it specifically does for them. I'll also note Volwraith has Imperial now. Speaker gets Imperial again, although they did give first pick to Ghost, and they seem to have been pretty amicable. What's the word I'm looking for? Tight. I mean, they have support swapped. If they take Imperial, there's not much Ghost can do about it to check him. Also be worried that...
To fly out of this grab.
Oh no, looks like they're going to be retreating.
Here.
Really, when I see the Naalu these days, I want to see more Neuroglaive builds. DET, Lightwave, Neuroglaive, Hybrid Crystal. Just filling out the map. Gravity Drive, Lightwave,
this
no
destroyer
DET on this.
is attempting to fly out.
There's
Round.
I mean, there's ships in the way.
I have light drive. I have light.
Lightwave from
Oh.
JolNar.
Okay.
So how do I roll for?
You can click the little hamburger and choose roll for rift once, or if you've got multiple shifts, it will roll for everything in the rift, putting little bands around them to tell you who lives and who dies. So for now, just roll for rift. No, you can just roll for rift. It'll just roll one dice, yeah.
It's not doing anything.
It's dying.
Oh, there we go. God bless.
Sad.
Token wasted.
Alrighty.
Wondering if that is
Okay.
become a gatekeeper, alphas and betas.
Would anyone be willing to wash these commodities for me because I'm not adjacent to Nazroka yet?
You are. Please, somebody let them know. I know it's competitive.
That's Saar talking.
First talking, how many? 3?
I have 3.
Sorry, have
let's
you
see.
promised blue fragment to anybody?
What?
They're neighbors with Ghost
Have you
through
promised
the
that blue fragment?
Ghost is on Malice.
I have talked about selling it to Nazroka, but we haven't finalized anything.
Should I just point it out?
I would
No.
probably like refresh you. Let me see. I can refresh you right now. I would do it basically in exchange for like a favor refresh or something else in the other direction, like very casually.
Yeah, I can do that.
Obviously not binding, but no, I'm down.
Who's saying that?
That's Volwraith.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Appreciate you paying me the trade good earlier in our negotiations. So.
So that means I have 6 there. So I'm going to.
Build. This will be the first production we see out of the
Yeah, I'm gonna
Saar
activate
space
here.
docks.
Move some stuff.
2 space docks into the single system. Have they sold home?
And build.
We did hear Cabal talking about the fact that they needed to come grab some stuff
3
from
resources
Saar
worth of
through
stuff.
the A. I'm not sure if this was Naalu blocking that. I'm not sure
And
if
it's
this
going to
is
be
Saar protecting
2
too
fighters that are going to
hazardous.
show up over here because I have my commander.
Atlas and that's nice slice for 3 hazardous actually.
And
Commander is unlocked. They get to build them in other places.
actually a 3rd fighter. Wait, how many? Yeah, I can put
That's
that
at
many fighters
any of
there.
your docks. You
And
just
then
basically produce and then distribute.
3 fighters over on Meharzul.
Looks like 6 fighters. They got production 10 there. Capacity 8. Not sure about bringing the dock from Lysis. I suppose Lightwave is in play now. JolNar could be a bit of a pain. Pop Jumping over to ghosts. Ghosts on this
Saar, can I ask,
6-page
like,
table.
is there a reason you're like? Any
I just
deviation?
wanted the trade good of the Explorer.
Okay.
We're going to have combat. Are we going to a combat roller, folk? No. Yeah, it does look like we're going to have a combat roller. Yep, we got combat. Going to the combat screen. Here we go. At the moment, Saar is winning this because they're the only ones with
Crucible.
Ghost said Crucible. Coming with a Dread and a Stroder. One infantry with the Dread. Gonna get to Bombard. Bringing the Stroder. I'll bring it from home as well.
Plus
1, 2, 3. It is legal. Slipstream is 1 from home, and any alphas and betas, and then gravity drive is 3 movement on a standard. Ready poo.
Alright,
Whisper
first
1.
combat.
Yeah. Now the odds are 100% ghost. No
I'm gonna
retreat
grab
paths.
Crucible back. Unless anyone
Yep.
else is going back in the for sale box.
Sweet.
How do
And
we do
where I'm
combat?
pinging is the combat tool. You will see the finalize movement button, space cannon, anti-fighter, announce retreat, space combat, and then ground combat down the other side. So you guys will just work through that, and I'll jump in if need be.
You warp in to make it easier to see. Yeah.
For sure. Okay. Any cards before we start combat?
Nope.
Right. No AFB.
Ground 50-50 at the moment. It's
You
a
have
pretty
no
much noodle
where to
fight. It's
retreat,
technically, I don't know if that's taken into account the bombard.
Space.
Because technically it should favor the defender from a retreat cold planet
Take the slasher
basis.
first, Pepper.
2 hits red.
Yep, and that's a dead carrier.
0 hits from Saar. 2 hits from
I will
Ghosts.
bombard.
Wins a space combat. Does hit bombard. With only 1 planet, would assume everything is going to be hitting it. 2, 10 and a 10. Fucking rolling.
Is tragic.
Hot as. Do they score any secrets here? I have 1 in hand.
Lands 2 infantry on A.
Yep.
Babzang. Doesn't have the NRA alliance that is currently with our friend JolNar, although still not unlocked actually. That's a good point. They diplo pressured that, so JolNar diplo pressured and like asked for black market, and NRA said, "No, I'm giving you my alliance." A little bit of cleanup. Sweet. That is our first combat, folk. Yeah, like I mean, honestly, like just straight up 2 versus 0 on the space combat, 2 10s on the fucking. Interesting that I'm hearing other people's. You got a whisper, but that's alright. Somebody's got a bit of open. Playing through the speakers. Lot of blue-white whispers. Lot of blue-white. So this is JolNar NRA forming the relationship. They've been talking about this kind of deal. They were going to do this X-2 because of the diplo pressure, but then they're going to do an X-1 because NRA and JolNar are making a deal. Pretty sure the deal is can I park over Primal, because then they grab the Gravity Rift next to Mechatol. They park the Cruiser over Primal, and all of a sudden they're scoring make history, whereas at the moment they're scoring no history. JolNar says, I won't fire my PDSs. It didn't get PDS2, I will note that. JolNar talking to White. It is their turn, so obviously this is something fall below the table. Can read a little bit into that. JolNar did say they're trying to work out a different deal, so it might be to score a secret. Could have a make an example, or a couple of culturals, a couple of industrials. JolNar did take a little while with their secret selection as well, round 1 on the deal. Did feel like a 4 of a trait.
Whose turn are we at? Is there whisper discussions going on?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
sorry.
Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
Good to MC the table.
Yeah,
Whose
feel
turn is
free
it?
to
Is it
take whatever time you
purposely
need.
legitimate question?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to here. Right, because my Dreadnought can get there with move 2 plus grab drive.
We got it.
Sorry, little negotiations.
Got light wave. JolNar says no. I want to score make history first.
Why?
What if I want to go somewhere?
Skilled
Where?
retreat?
I don't know. See the sights.
Uncle Baddie's the one kicking up a fuss. Big
Everyone
Eat
thinks
seems
my
to.
rift is in their slice.
Big Eat is like seems to be pretty happy.
And what
I
am
don't
I
know, Pepper.
forgetting?
The only
1,
places I
2.
see that infantry could go subsequent would be unattractive options for me.
I think it's an unexpected action.
So
Okay.
don't read into that. It's just like once there's if I don't take one now, I'll never have one there. That's all.
That's true.
Fair. Where will NRA's other one be?
Enter.
Could be Park over Hope's End, but that's been pretty
Sorry about the
well.
wait there, guys.
A little bit of yellow to blue. Can I score Brave the Void against you? Might even just be a can I park a no, it's really scored. That's really scored. Yeah, don't read into the infantry fair, eh? Would have rather brought a fighter then, but I suppose no fighters at home. Yeah, NRA coming through the Alpha now. Everybody coming for a DET. Yeah, that's fine. Gets another Calera ship.
Wonderful.
2 command tokens. We did shuffle the decks. We'll shuffle them again just to be absolutely.
DET is easily paying for itself.
Do not shuffle the gender cards. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned as to what NRA's game is here.
Okay, popping in.
NRA didn't score round 1. They got a mutiny
I know how
point.
to pop strategy cards.
Race and play.
I will
Click
score
score on Imperial.
Do we need to do this in order, or is there no one at their limit?
I think we
No
can
one
just,
should be at their limit.
just draw. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody can draw but yellow. Yellow, just right-click the victory point 1 as well, and it should move you up.
That is.
Make it
Is
to
that?
1. Yeah.
Where is that?
Where Saar's
Okay,
token
yeah,
is? Yeah. Sweet.
I see it. I got you.
Yeah, so this is the problem for
That one
Cabal.
looks
Just
scary.
quietly, exactly. Looks very scary. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Imperial
5.
do their
Still hasn't
secondary.
unlocked their Euro because they actually only got 2
You have to
publics.
spend your stuff, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Thank you.
$3 and
I
planets.
do indeed. All these trade goods going in the
Everybody else drawing.
garbage because I forgot to keep a planet up. Act's going 2. And
Saar
that's 6
deposit
plus 3.
scores.
So that
Naalu
is
deposit
3.
scores.
And
It is using a
spent the other
secondary
one's
offense.
base. Imperial pots. Okay.
Ghost deposits a token. Ghost has drawn.
I got a bad
NRA
one.
has
Everyone
drawn
else got a bad
JolNar.
one?
Structure
Terrible.
count. Yeah, we go. Structure counts. And it's
Unscorable.
on JolNar. 1, 2,
Well, I
3,
didn't get
4.
one, so,
Scoring.
but it's still bad.
Natural. 1, 2, 3 for Saar. Not scoring just yet, but coming up nicely. Had an option to take
I've never
construction,
drawn a
took leadership.
scorable secret.
1, 2, 3 for
I got the secret
Cabal.
objective
Went
that
with
says
the
make the game
PDS
take
at
12
home,
hours.
which is slightly weird, but yeah, next round they're fine.
My
Somebody takes
carrier's
construction.
going,
Ghosts, 1 at home, none on
my
Malice.
home system because it's locked.
PDS, so
5
Ghost has got 2 only.
So you're at 7 at the end of this round?
And Naalu should be 1, 2.
Cabal?
What? Naalu didn't follow construction. Neither time. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. They put a double lock it
The
up.
secret's
Sorry,
obviously
I was about to say.
unscorable. So
1, 2, 3 on Naalu,
Instead of
so
a
not scoring
12-hour
at
game,
this
we're gonna
round.
have a
And 1,
4-hour game.
2 on NRA following with a PDS this round, not following round 1. Which makes sense. No construction objective round 1. Tokens are a bit starved round 1. A PDS on Lodor. Where are we looking at Lodor?
People talk about
Oh,
finishing
fuck.
a game of TI in like 4 hours.
Oh, yes. Construction. Oh my god, they swing. Fuck me. That changes.
Fastest I've had is 5.5.
1, 2,
That's pretty quick.
3, 4.
Yeah.
That's 6.
I guess the 4 hour someone just
Then a
runs
7,
through
an 8, and a 9 for the
stuff.
secrets. They didn't draw a secret now,
Round
so let's say
four
they get to
victory.
8. They draw a secret next round. They need to score that, and they need to score that. This so honestly, if they get all public scoreable, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if they got
Pepper, we
all
should have
5
taken a break.
and the secrets, they go to 11. They have 1 spare point up there. Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Let me just count things to make sure I have everything right.
Wow, Cabal fucking kicking ass this tournament.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Seriously. Saar passes. So I'll just kind of chillaxing.
More
Scoring
effort.
a spendy this round.
There's a cruiser.
Pretty much got it locked up. Yeah.
How do you consolidate tokens? R?
Got to put a block around them, and then R will do the 3-er. There we go. They figured that out. We got a pass from Saar. Not 100% sure what Ghost did on there.
I'm gonna feel a little dirty doing this.
Maybe the sling relay actually.
What was the what deal did you guys have for that green fragment? Cabal and Nasroka.
Oh, I owe him one more trade good, and I was going to end up with the green, basically. Like, we already did part of the deal with the trade.
Yeah, Krios IFF we've only seen used once for Krios'
about to snatch
benefit.
it?
They paid an X+1
I
to
have
the
C's
good
artifact.
Cabal. Just set it back.
I guess if I seize the green one from you, Nasroka, you'll still get the green one from him, and you'll find another green one. You can't be too upset.
I'm. Don't do that.
Well, what else am I gonna do? I want a third.
Play it on someone else. I don't care. Just not. Don't
Well,
play
if I
on
play it
me.
off someone else, it's the person that I'm getting it from the person you paid for it from, or paid for it.
Just grab a blue one and then sell it to Nasroka. Grab the blue from Saar and sell it to
There's no one
Nasroka.
else who has
Profit.
fragments that you can play it on.
Saar got Heretical Works. Ooh. No, he's got a for sale. It's in his for sale area.
Oh, really?
Doesn't want to play it on
I've
side.
already
Like,
got 2 red.
it's
Well,
literally
maybe
pushing
I'll
into the
just
right.
Sling a dread and blow up your ship in the rift.
Oh, but then we just be enemies of each other. I'm going to play it on you with lots of apologies, and I'll make it up to you later.
Just get it back then. I mean, honestly,
Easily
you
rejected.
if you just want to stall, you grab the green and you
I've gotta
immediately
get the
trade
green.
it back in a
If I don't get the
transaction.
green now, they're going to disappear.
Oh, he's got 3
You
green.
could make a different choice.
No, you just get black market now.
Playing it.
Okay.
I will be
Sorry.
honest. You want
That
to
was
see this
online.
game go a few other ways? Trade the green for the blue and black market twice. And yeah,
I'll make a favorable trade.
I'll believe it when I
research
see
agreement.
it.
I'll make a favorable research agreement trade
Yeah.
with you.
I'll believe it when I see it.
okay, we see the wheels coming off a tad.
You could have just bought BMF from me cheaply. Like, I would just sell it to you cheaply instead of losing my green fragment.
You may still sell it cheaply.
You can sell it to me, and I'll give you the green one back.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, how about that? And then everyone's happy.
Turns an action
So
card
you
into a
guys
free
give
use
me
of
the green
BMF.
You have to give me that blue.
Oh fuck! A blue and BMF. A blue and BMF.
No. If you
Do you want to have a Forever War or
no? If you give me your
So how
whatever it's
about-
called,
All right, Gen Pop Bingo Forever War.
if you give me black market, I will give you the green back as long as you promise to release any animosity.
Yes.
Okay.
Big Eat's turn. They can do this trade. Green for a BMF. See, and this could have all been like, hey, guy, I'm going to play Seize on you, but I tell you what, I'll give it straight back for black market. You happy with that? Oh, shoot, that seems good.
Just the that part's not
No.
That part's not
The
binding.
animosity was binding.
That's a non-binding part. Just the standard amount of animosity.
Non-binding in them. I love it.
It's all about feelings, folk.
I'm gonna sling a destroyer.
I've got to keep my fucking notes up.
We lost track. Which two of you know each other?
It's
The two of us that are bickering.
Remember,
They declared a conflict of interest at the start of the game that they
Red,
know each other. So
You're the only target I can vortex.
it is funny in our IRL group we
prefer
got
that
two
I do
brothers that
Dreadnought
play,
or,
and it can be quite funny. Eh?
Either way, I build it pretty fast next turn. I'm just like, you've been friendly so far, so if you have a preference, I'll respect it. I'm sure
Yeah.
neither is lovely.
Yeah, if you want to do the dread, maybe you just if I ask you to do that IFF thing for me again at some point, like not in your slice, but you'll do that for me.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm actually I'm planning to take the carrier unless you object. That's my tentative. From Malice.
No, that's fine.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can IFF you once. Okay. Let's get vortexing. That's an action. That's my turn.
It is funny when you write the notes and you've got to crystallize and you've got to kind of focus on what matters. But fundamentally, you look at this Cabal round, they were third pick for the round. They get Imperial because Saar is worried about the heat of them taking Imperial while holding Mector. Cabal was perfectly set up with Terra on their forward Velnor to take it. They're scoring 2 publics and the Custodians. They then buy Speaker from Ghosts and secure a support swap from Ghosts. It's a minimum 4-point swing round. Minimum. Score a secret and you're talking 5. In round 2. I mean, they could literally end the round on 7 at the end of round 2. As Cabal. I mean, what other stories are there at this table? I mean, everybody else is just ticking along, going about their business, getting their structures, getting their... I mean, as 6th pick construction was a boon for Cabal because they got the 2 structures.
2 fragments for a relic.
I mean, we might just see the table jump on them. As Jelly just pointed out in chat, you can chuck an IFF somewhere and zoom into their home system. You can do a couple of other things.
Which I probably should have just asked kindly for instead of wasting an action card, but whatever.
I would have sold it to you for 1, and then you could have just played the card elsewhere.
I couldn't afford the 1. And then 1 relic. But look, I'm going to remember to bring it over here and flip it.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get, folk?
Codex.
Fucking Codex. Pretty nice. Kind of don't need the guac at this stage.
Would that trade have come with any animosity?
Yes. Pepper hasn't played much with me recently, so he doesn't know that I've absolutely thrown games over very minor transgressions in the recent months.
Well, you should have heard what he said before the game.
Yeah.
just stoking the fires there.
Stay out in the open, Codex.
Yeah, it is in your play area, ready for you to purge. As a component action.
End turn.
I'll hop on the relic train.
Oh, NRA going. NRA going.
Where are they?
You know what would be real funny, chat? Fucking JolNar immediately codexes back into Caesar artifact and grabs another artifact off NRA. Now that is the big brain. That is the crazy.
Oh, I'm going to use Codex to pull Ancient Burial Sites back out.
Obsidian. Oof. NRA is happy with that.
Okay, I got the Obsidian. I'm drawing a secret.
Yeah, I love that. Like, very quiet. Got Obsidian. Don't take no notice.
NRA, are you still planning to make us adjacent at some point this round?
Who's this?
Saar. If you go to the beta wormhole.
Saar.
You are on the beta wormhole.
We are adjacent.
Yes, finally! Finally!
Because you took the... Yeah, okay. Sorry.
No, you're on the beta!
I owe you a trade good.
God, am I blind?
And
Saar has a
then do
ship
you want to
on the
buy
beta.
any of my relic fragments? Looks like you have a blue.
I do want to,
Okay.
but I don't have a lot of money to spend because of how I'm scoring this round.
Yeah. Okay.
But what we could do. Oh, now we don't have the right combination of colors.
Sorry, that adjacency thing has just like blown my mind. They were like literally neighbors all round. I think NRO's first turn
What
was
we could have
taken
done.
one.
I could have given you a red and BMF for your.
I know that's outside help, but like they finally figured out they're actually neighbors.
Oh, well.
What's your price for those?
What's the regular price for relic fragments? Like 3?
I've seen so much variance. Like people
Okay.
value them widely differently.
I don't know. 3 seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I just don't have.
3 for 2
I mean, we
or
can do
3
this
for
later.
1?
It's
Yeah,
not
let's do it.
urgent.
I'm not sure I have.
Shit, I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd done that because, like, legit, there was so many.
Broadly interested.
There was other people trying to profit off a middlemaning. There was like, oh, I can't be washed on trade. Yeah, just this was real interesting. That, but gets obsidian, goes over to ghosts. Ghosts might grab the final planet on this board. Ghost pass. We still see Vor Hollywood untaken with a green skip. I mean, Naalu
Yeah,
might
give me a
like a
moment.
green skip.
And
No,
build.
it's faster. Cool. We see JolNar coming out with a bit of a secret build. We have had a number of people
I'm just
inquire
gonna
of Big L if
build
this is legal, and the answer is
Dread and 2
yes.
fighters.
Until you actually use production
5
and
with
their ability goes in the stack, you do not need to announce what you
Flipping
are
Joel.
building. So if this is a real game, you could just be in your head
Enemies 3,
planning your
brings me to
build.
4, Sarina's 5.
And also, even having it here is not like you're declaring something.
That's the end of my turn.
So having your build secret is absolutely legal. Not showing people what you put on your home tile, like Fog of War shit, that's not legal.
Oh, Yellow, we're neighbors now too. We could have completed our deal a while ago. I forgot through the alpha.
Oh, sure. We can. I'm past, but you can do it now.
Yeah. So here's your $1.
Here
Dropped
is
it right.
Yeah, that was the other deal that they were. Oh my god.
And
Thank
you can
you.
take your token back. Pleasure doing business.
Keep wanting to go check Jasper's game to see if Soul got eliminated. I only caught like 30 seconds of it this morning. Oh, it is done. It is done.
Cool.
Dun. Merchant Station for an NRA, grabbing 3. It's a good thing they did the relic first. They could have got the +2 commodities.
Is there anyone who's willing to wash these for me? I promise I would wash commodities for you at a future point.
I'll do it.
Okay.
This is Saar.
Awesome. Thanks.
I would have if I could have. There, biggies.
Yeah. I'm sure you would have.
Yeah, I was just in the other room taking a bio break.
You would have just charged me some animosity.
Hey, it's free.
It's free. Yeah, you can have as much as you want. Don't want to do anything else right
Sunday TI. I feel super interested in the Hope Send people. Just camped for the Naalu. 2 carriers coming off Tibber completely.
I'm going to
come off. I think they've got become a martyr. They've got no gum over a Koa. They've got no gum over Tibber.
Playing TI with myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Riddle me this. I mean, Naalu, what are we doing? They tried to go for the alpha. Could have been become the gatekeeper. Home, they double dock, so if they did have BAM, it's like, why you got BAM and then you double dock.
Had this figured out. Now I have more money than I expected.
Big Eats coming out, got all the money, changing their build. They were going to do a little Struder, 2 infantry, but they can go big now. My dream last night had me not playing NRA, being scared to play NRA competitively, and I think I probably still have that stance. Titan's been calling my name, even though I'm not a Titan skilled player. Probably not going to play Cabal. Like Cabal I love, but I'll tell you what, there's got to be a fair amount of Cabal heat just naturally coming down on him by this stage. Happily play my Saar.
Oh, I thought there was
my
like
Soul,
a script for
JolNar.
trashing trade goods.
Nah, you just chuck him in the bin. It will report what trade goods and planets are in your play area along with your build, which is nice, but we still kind of do it manually.
Yeah.
Not going to play Muat. Still
so
thinking
scoring
about playing
time now?
Arbrick.
Yes.
I don't know. Arbrick keeps talking to me. Mentech spoke to me last night. I'll tell you what, I just kept coming back to mirror computing and trade goods and like spendies and Hakan will play happily, build defenses.
Scoring
You
spins.
see a secret? I mean, honestly,
Me too.
6 points at the end of round 1,
And I've got
end of round 2.
Score after I spend.
Did we get Jasper announcing the winner?
Let me tell you, produce en masse is a great secret objective to draw as Saar.
Yeah, it really is. A gift.
Yeah.
That's the 2 space docks in the same system.
Where do we put our secrets? Here? No.
Right click, score them, and they'll pop.
Just
into place.
drop it on the table, right click it, score it. It'll move it automatically to the right place and move you up on the scoreboard.
My ground forces are on Hope's End. 9.
Nice. Well done.
That's why I had to have that Swords of Plowshares fail.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, otherwise that would have been tough.
That's why I was thinking for so long. I was like, oh crap.
All right. So we see produce en masse, we see control the region, we see occupy the fringe come out.
I only count 8. Is there another token? Oh, yeah, there's another token. 8 is the one. Okay. Yep. No.
This is C, those are ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that
couldn't
secret
figure
is
this-
screw that one up.
Produce on no, not produce en masse. Occupy the fringe in no space dock 1, 2, 7, and 4. 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, done. Okay, that makes sense now. I get it, Naalu. Well, let's see what the prediction pays
Deal
out.
action cards and tokens.
Next objective.
Yeah. Need to flip that first. Doesn't matter. Who's doing it? Hey.
2 and 2, JolNar. Fuck me. JolNar.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
this is why.
Strategy a little bit.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Well.
We're doing, 25 points. We're paying out on the prediction, folk. 25, round 2, yes. Oh, somebody getting rich. There we go. Get your money, get your money, get your money. We'll do a quick agenda phase. Agenda round 2 VP question mark, yes, no. So this can include supports. This can include pretty much anything. Just a quick one if you
I'm
get
gonna
in
do
fast.
deal action cards and command tokens unless anyone objects.
Do it.
And then I'm also going to return strategy cards and end the status phase.
Political stability.
Oh yes, thank you. Once. Nice. Old to nobody.
Alright, done tokens, NRA tokens.
I have
tokens.
to discard action card. Hold on a second.
Baddie's got a discard. Then we're going to agenda, folk. Get those bets in. Get those bets in. Minute left. VP and agenda. Good money on yes.
Discard
Play
play.
those long odds.
That's a good
Play.
action
It's
card.
a good action card. What are you doing?
There it is.
Discarded.
Oh, did I screw up? Oh no, I got that's right. Yeah.
That was Baddie. Cabal token still, if you, yeah. Otherwise, they might be away. No, they are, yeah. And there was no political stability, so we can now return strategy cards, which has already been done, so we're not going to do that again. And Speaker may reveal the agenda. We have seen Ancient Parasites and no more of World Drawn, so straight into the agenda. If Speaker wants to pop it over.
Oh, that's me. Where? Let's see. Where are the agendas? Over here. Where do I draw them to?
This little spot right here.
Here.
Perfect. Just on that one.
Got it.
Ooh. Nexus Sovereignty. 4. Alpha and beta wormholes in the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement. Against, place a gamma wormhole token in the Mechatol Rex system. I'm okay.
Yeah, they have support swap with Ghost. To be honest, they didn't build at home, is the one thing
I
I'll
did
say.
one on top and one on bottom. So
Saar gets a little bit there with the agent. JolNar has light wave, pretty much doesn't get anything there. Naalu with light wave through the B doesn't get anything there, I don't think. I'll be honest, Imperial does feel strong. I don't know. I don't know that it's right. Imperial first action build. They can come at you on Mechatol if you want.
I think we're
When's green?
it says at the bottom of each board, it says any when's green.
Ah, good point, Jellyman. They put that PDS at home. They did indeed.
For some reason, I was rotated around. I was looking at Blue's board.
on to afters for red.
Quickly go AFK. Let them sort
I think
this
that was
out.
the first seat I sat in.
I say
So
good morning to
everything's
lovely
centered to
missus.
that.
Brad, are you thinking about an after?
I am, yeah.
No problem. Take your time.
Play a Diplo rider against.
What type of rider? Sorry.
Diplo.
Flow rider against. Okay.
Who's playing that? Yellow? Cabal?
Red.
That was red.
Oh, that was red. Okay. I think
For some reason,
click play after, I believe.
Sorry, you're right.
Right, they seem to have figured out whatever they were figuring out. Yeah, let's quickly look at some parts. I mean, this is only round 3. Diplo Rider on against, nice. This is only round 3, but yeah.
Which way are we thinking?
2 and 2, they
Probably
currently
after,
got
right?
2, so they just say, fuck, I don't care about
man,
things. I go for bonus,
Yeah,
and then
probably
I've got
against
3
them.
secrets, but I've only got 1 I don't draw. Feels bad. Technology, they just auto-score. They fall out of speaker order, but fuck it, they're on tempo. They've got a secret draw. They've got 2 secrets in hand, and then they're just looking at the round 4. Tech feels like the right answer. See what the agendas are. Maybe they draw another tech off
also
agenda.
for the record, can we do a quick survey of whose heroes are active?
Oh, mine is active.
Mine
I
is
just
active.
realized.
Yeah, just flip them so they overlay as well if you do. Hey, Ruthless.
Mine is also active.
Go.
Yeah, it's been a fast game, bro. They've just smashing it, Carl.
Oh, no,
They are
JolNar did not
boom,
do that.
boom. We're just talking through a few parts. So yeah, tech feels like the right play for our good friend. Because you know what? If you take politics and you start playing that game, you're only getting 1 tech unless you got focused in hand or something we don't see. You keep speaker order, but you still get no score this round. I can't see research agreement. Christ, if you can buy research agreement, but why would JolNar even do that?
I always forget that.
Yeah.
But you keeping Imperial for the round. Ghosts can't get Imperial. Ghosts ain't catching up. SAR's not coming back. I don't think they win that. SAR's very plastic light. So let's say take tech, score end of round 7, draw a secret. You've now got the potential for 9. Score this one, you're sorted. Don't score this one, but get this third secret. I mean, again, Cabal just getting to 11 points. Looking at the Saar, they're not going to get Imperial. They are last in pick order. They're not going to get
If you leave the wormholes
Bump.
open,
They get 4 structures. They get 2 and 2 by the end of round 4. They get
that's going to go.
what color was Saar? Saar is pinky. I mean, Saar could get to 9. Saar could get to 9. They're not going to get a swing round. I doubt we see Politics swing all the way around to them. Ghosts can definitely get a swing round. Ghosts can definitely go a 1-2. They could do the 2 and 2. Do they do 2 and 2? What's their techie look like? Oh, there's their tech. No, they need tech to get 2 and 2. So in fact, tech is even better on our friends Cabal because they deny their friends the Ghost. Even on Imperial, Ghost doesn't get a swing. They only get the 5. Then they go the 6 in round 4. They go the Secrets 7 and 8, and they've already scored none, so they go to 9. So Ghost looking at a round 5 here.
Oh, voting.
Naalu goes 1-2. If they have an Imperial round, they could take Mechatol. They did get a use of RA. They can follow once on Imperial and score this. So yeah, nice for Naalu. They got the potential for a swing round to get to 7. And then they've got 2 more secrets in hand and no support. Naalu has a theoretical status 8, although they're on the 0, finish in round 4. So at the moment, only Naalu and Cabal have any shot of a round 4 finish. Oh, actually, Naalu's is better. Sorry, Naalu gets a swing round 1-2, and then 1 next round.
Let's see.
And 2 secrets and a support. No, that's right. If they got an Imperial point, Naalu's in an even better position for a round 4 finish on status ahead of Cabal.
Guess yellow and white could flip it.
Only issue I have is Cabal falls out of speaker order. Yeah, they kind of have to take tech.
Purple and yellow could flip.
I do like Naalu's game though. Honestly, you start seeing this 0 token come into its 4 in both round 4 and round 5. 2 bites of the apple. You know, normally the thing is you're running for your round 4 win. You're giving up on your round 5 preferential speaker position.
Cool.
You've got to choose that very carefully.
Same.
Let's get back to this. Looks like it's going against. They're giving a diplomacy rider to the good ghosts. The ghosts don't care.
Let's resolve.
Diplo on ghosts.
So Nexus Sovereignty goes against. We get a Gamma, which where do we get that from?
I'm tracking it down now. 2-6.
Thank you. Shoot resistance and then diploing. Where do you want to diplo? I'm surprised.
Yeah, I don't think Ghosts fell off. We've had 2 rounds. I think that's what's deceptive. Like, we literally had 2 rounds of this game. They've scored both times. They've got 1 secret. No, where's Ghost? Ghost is red.
That was close.
No secret, so they can get 2, 3 secrets.
There we go. I know what I'm doing. Dinos are a competent speaker.
Also, we get a Saar.
Minister of Exploration.
Good for a elect player.
Trade good.
Yeah, so I think Ghost is with pay. What happened was Cabal just really zoomed.
Let's give it to Saar.
Saar, you got to eat Cabal. So give it a Saar, and then they eat Cabal. Yes,
We're not going to eat the
dinos. If anyone wants to, okay. Process. I've got no wins, no afters.
No wins, no afters locked in.
I'm gonna very quickly check that all the scores are actually correct. Because we do that whole exercise, but then we make assumptions. So Ghost is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
So I don't think we give it to
3, 4, 4.
Cabal. We don't want to give it to Saar.
3.
No, it would be so good.
1.
But seriously, I think we
5.
probably want to give it to
1, 2, 3, 4,
JolNar?
5, 6. I mean, honestly, let's just say Naalu on an Imperial round gets to 11 end of round 3. Cabal on a non-Imperial ever again gets to 11 end of round 4. So both of them have solid round 4 runs.
I don't think so yet.
Yeah,
and they were worried about Baddie Saar taking Imperial last round.
Planets, which is a little bit concerning. Whereas
Cabal Soul, thank you for that.
And JolNar is just like inherently.
Appreciate everybody joining us today.
Well, already pretty good.
Rainbow Youth all donated, and
I guess the points.
You know what? It's always about us.
Like I said, though,
players,
I'm fine giving it to anyone
players.
if you pay me.
6th grade players at this table today, all American. today?
Including you, Saar.
Everybody in chat.
I have $0.
Ah.
I could give you like an alliance or some fragments.
Fragments, I probably can't do anything with. I mean, we can see. I don't know. I can happy waiting. Like I said, though, if someone does want to offer, I would promise to vote if we hash out a deal.
Well, Red voted for himself, so
Smart.
I do have one planet left to take when I have. Well, I have
Yeah,
$1
I could
right.
be,
Oh yeah, that
be
makes sense.
persuaded, but I'll probably wait a little. I mean, I feel like
In the
my
grand
thing
scheme
is
of
like,
things, this is going to be like 1 or 2 trade goods throughout the rest of the game,
Well, actually, I shouldn't.
depends
especially
on
with-
who.
unless we
Yeah,
get to Saar.
if we give it to Saar or Cabal.
please don't let Cabal take it.
Oh,
We're all going to be so sad.
Yeah.
I want money. What's wrong with that?
I'm also fine with Ghosts getting it. I don't really care.
Yeah, I would probably. Let me think. I mean, like commit for a trade good. You already have Malice, but you are my trade partner. I would commit for a trade good, Red.
So we're doing a point in
Put my
VP
vote
as
on
our
you.
current bid.
Who's talking?
This is Volwraith. Last
Well,
quarter, 14 votes.
It's Green's
Well,
vote. It's Green's vote right now.
Yeah, it's if it gets to you and it matters, we'll talk about it.
Sounds good.
Will my one vote make a difference anywhere?
You know what's fucked? You know what's
Probably not.
fucked? Sorry to be swearing like that, but I'm just thinking it's even further through. Volwraith takes tech, guaranteed to get to 7. Somehow gets impersonation, draws their third secret, follows Imperial for their second Imperial, third for impersonation. Somehow that's 2 action and a
I'll
status.
take him for an eye.
They win round 3. There is a world where Volwraith wins this game round 3 through legit competitive play. No winemaking, no bloody clowning.
What color are you? You're blue, right?
Yeah.
Or I'm not going to change the deal. How about the first time I earn this, it goes to you, and then I get it from then on out.
I would like to get the
Very,
next dollar that you
Very
receive.
exciting, to be honest.
I haven't locked it in yet, so we don't have to do this.
I might not even like gain any more planets. That's the thing.
Okay. Does anyone else want to buy my votes for $1?
I would.
Who's that?
That is Volwraith.
Don't sell your votes to Volwraith.
I don't think Volwraith needs any help at the moment.
You know, you asked.
Yeah.
Big Eats. I'll vote for you for a fragment.
No, this is silly. I'm just gonna vote 10 on myself.
There you go.
Whoops, not 13. Not 9 either. There we go.
All right, votes to blue.
So
What is funny is Cabal is speaker
Red is going to buy
on 14 votes. I've only just done that math. I mean, honestly, if they've got a bribery or something.
Tentative agreement in place, but
Oh, yeah.
shook on yet.
Not that they need this. I mean, unless they got to be elected.
There's
There's a couple
I'll
of
vote
secrets
10
that would be
myself.
pretty stink for them to be sitting on that
not
people can
blue.
see coming. This is round 2. What are we in terms of time?
I can actually decide it now
3
between
hours,
blue,
40
white, red,
into
and
game.
yellow. Probably don't want to give it to yellow, but would any of those other people offer me anything?
Pay me.
Well, okay, I guess then yellow gets to, well,
No, yeah.
yes, maybe my
GD.
votes just don't.
Oh, maybe we
matter.
shouldn't let it get to yellow. It's going to. They'll just vote for themselves.
Exactly.
Well, right, so I have to vote for. I have to vote for red, white, or blue if we don't want it to go to yellow.
Or you could accept payment from me.
Exactly. Get
Who was that?
paid.
Was that yellow?
Yellow.
That is yellow.
How
I'm
much
gonna-
are you
I'm
going to
gonna
offer me
play-
for my votes?
I'm going to play Distinguished Counselor to bump myself up to 15 and then lock that in.
All right, there's distinguished. So at
that's
least we
enough
know
for me to
that's
get
out.
Okay.
That means that yellow and I could still cooperate to take it from you.
That's fine.
Pepper,
as long as yellow doesn't get it.
Pepper, couldn't you have put two more votes on yourself? Why'd you only vote 10?
Oh, I looked at the wrong number, so I'll go up to
I do
17.
concur. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of stuff on the table. I
Can we
have
just...
one trade good right? Oh,
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
just clarifying. Were you clarifying the vote counts?
Yeah, just sorted now. Sorted, carry on.
I've got one vote in hand. Otherwise, I have.
I do love how during the agenda, the secret tracker just stops.
I just have
Like during the round, you see the secrets come in waves, people get
the Explorer,
excited,
so
people chat, and then in agenda it's just like talking.
Let's see. Basically, I
Sometimes
could
you see
toss
it
you my
like-
trade agreement. I could do one trade good and then promise you the next trade good I get. So in effect, paying two.
That's not
one now,
worth-
one later.
That's not worth it for me. You're
Yeah.
too scary.
Fair enough. I don't really have.
What
much
about how much would you want to give it to me?
That's the other thing. Like, you're not super scary on the board, but just the fact that you would get double is just like a little too much. And I don't think you have money. Like, if you could pay me, like, I don't need the fragments, and you don't have cash, so I don't think it makes sense, unfortunately.
I mean,
I
I can give you my trade agreement.
Trade agreement's worth 3. I don't know. I would just rather get paid for what I know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Like, maybe objectively it's fine for you to have it, but the fact that you're getting double, whatever reason, just spooks me.
Okay.
And I'm sorry about that.
And who were you going to vote for?
I'll probably vote for red. I mean, whoever
Red.
pays me. I don't have a deal right now.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's see. Blue, would you be willing to pay me to make sure it doesn't go to red?
I am not going to pay for this. I think it's worth like 1 trade good or 2 trade goods, like 2 rounds from now. So it's as long as it doesn't go to Saar or Cabal, I'm pretty happy. No offense to Saar or Cabal.
Hey, now Saar gives it to Cabal. Like, you just upset the poor Saar player who's trying to
How
be
much do I
nice for the
care
table.
Going to white, blue, or red. I think I don't care that much.
NRA get a use of black market.
I'm just gonna vote for blue on the off chance that Cabal has some kind of shenanigans.
Trickery shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
They
should
really do not
one more
want.
time.
Wait, how many votes do you have? You have 7? Oh, and he
7.
had 12 plus 5 plus 7. That's 24. So that does. I cannot break it for red. I can break it for white. I don't know if white has any interest.
I'm not gonna pay. I mean, I'm fine to get it, but I don't know that I would ever even take another planet, to be honest.
But you get to explore. You're NRA. White's NRA.
Well,
Yeah, get to explore, get a dollar, go and be aggressive baller.
Anyone has a final?
Not only Saar gets to build the balls,
once,
and you can get some more sons.
Let's move on.
Cool. We are coming to the end of
JolNar for becoming a minister of exploration.
I do not have a secret objective for that. I should have been talking about that more.
That's true. That's true.
Now that I realize it. No one seemed like they wanted it, though.
I would suggest making a copy of that so you don't forget it. I've seen that twice now.
Yeah.
That's in your play area as well. In your play area.
Thank you.
I got that one as NRA in a game, and then really forgot to proc it 3 times.
Are we ready to start?
Oh, I was just gonna say I promised to forget it. That should have been part of the selling point.
Let's see. Are we ready to start choosing strategy cards?
Can we take a 5-minute break?
Sure, that's fine by me.
Is everyone?
Clock is stopped.
Here's the other thing. I'm fine on food. Are people gonna like this? Could be a good lunch break. It's like 12:40 where I am. Do people want to take a longer break, or how are people doing? I'm okay to keep going.
I'm okay to keep going. I took a snack. But if people want to break, I support it.
I would like a 5-minute break. I'm also fine with a break, but I don't need a longer break right now.
Okay.
Yes.
5's fine with me.
Sounds like 5. Quarter to the hour.
Okay.
Great.
Clock is stopped. We'll see you back. Press your passes away and put them back when you come. All right, chat. There we hear it. Break time. Break back at hour 45. Not too long. We'll give you a bit of pizza time and catch you on the flip side.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza.
All right, and we're going to have a little recap here. We did a lot of talking about paths during the agenda phase there. Yeah, it looks like blue is here. Oh, Markham away. They can mark themselves back when they come back. Oh, they are, yeah. No, blue's moving. Blue is, yeah. So we got Naalu and Cabal, both with around 4 finish potential. Cabal can get to 11 without needing Imperial. Naalu can get to 11 with Imperial and could get to 10 without Imperial. Can Naalu do the non-swing, round 4, round 5, 2 more secrets and a support? No, Naalu cannot win without, not do a round 4 with Imperial. And then we go to round 5 and all bets are off. There's a theoretical non-zero chance Cabal could finish in round 3. They score, take tech, get double tech, score 2 and 2. Get impersonation to draw their third secret, their second secret coming off Imperial. They didn't get it all round 2 because of Imperial, then they scored 3 secrets. So there is this non-zero chance Cabal finishes in round 3. Cabal home, I have seen a lot healthier before. They could quite readily do a pullback home if they need to. We got 2 light waves at the table. Naalu, I don't see a direct path to Cabal's home for Naalu. They got hybrid crystal fighters, but maybe on Warfare they go 1-2. They pull a bit of shenanigans. We also have light wave on JolNar. Again, I really don't see JolNar mounting an effort to stop. The one that I would see would be Saar. Saar just kind of banding in, coming, throwing down. Saar doesn't feel like that kind of player though, and again, not really that plastic heavy. Get a quick plastic update. We got 38 resources on Cabal, still leading the pack there, doing well all game. 31 on Ghosts. Ghosts can't be the one to body check Cabal unless they really have to, because they lose the support. Number of only Cabal and Ghosts has rolled so far. We got 20 on Naalu. It's reasonable. 22 on NRA. I seem to be having a bit of a slower game overall. 19 on JolNar. A little bit worried there. They got the PDS, but it only goes so far. And yeah, as I say, Saar on 13, they feel like they haven't been building that much. This is a really poor map, which does impact that. Looks like we've got 3 players back. And if we look at our spreadsheet update, we can see 2 in 2s. Naz Roker just needs to get 1 more tech and then they qualify. That's not a bad place to be following tech. We see JolNar kind of hasn't diversified as much, but they just follow tech and they're fine. They can also double tech. They can get a unit upgrade and whatnot. Maybe get some E-res. No, not seen as a threat yet. Saar, unfortunately, has gone straight up blue. They're going to take 2 rounds to do this. We may need to just revisit their path. I think their path is construction this round and then 2 tech.
I don't know.
Cabal needs 2 tech to get up, but taking tech will sort that. They
Maybe
can get
Uncle
a bit of gravity
Baddie?
drive. And unfortunately, Ghosts as well is not
yeah.
set up for the 2 in 2. They need tech. They're not going to get tech. Really, a public disgrace is what changes everything for this table. And slows Cabal down. But Cabal still got a round 4 finish, even if they don't get tech this round. So long as tech is in the round, they just don't score a public this round and then score another public next round. 3 secrets.
We've
That's
got to
why
slow
they've got a
down
round 3. And
Cabal here, everybody.
let's hear what the players have to say.
Yep.
Who has JolNar's promissory? It's currently in JolNar's play area. Nobody has it. It hasn't been sold as much as you would think. Also been going for relatively low amounts, you know, like a frag for it. That's kind of because Naalu was on tech and nobody else could do it.
Cabal has 6 and Speaker and control of Mechatol.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need tech to score, so, and I only have 1 secret, so Imperial does not help me.
That's helpful.
I mean, Imperial
This is true.
does help you. You can take the Imperial point.
Saar is
Yeah.
You can take the Imperial point,
light
but
on plastic.
at the
I wouldn't use the
cost
word weak.
of
But
a second that loses me out on a primary point and loses me out on a secret point. So I think it's objectively
better.
wrong call in my
Oh, yeah.
Take tech.
Look, people might disagree, but I think
We don't.
I don't because I've
think you're
already
right.
lost out turns 1 and 2 on secrets, so I'm sitting at 1. Not only, I mean, I need to score them. Of course, my secrets are unscorable, but yeah, cycling is always good, even over and beyond having them.
Yeah, I like to see as many unscorable ones as possible.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are we all here? I see green here.
Yeah,
Ready
I think we're good.
Back
I
in
think
this.
we're good.
Yeah, I think this is an easy call for me. There is only one thing I haven't scored. That is 2 and 2 colors, and tech is up. So yeah, I need 2. It checks out. It is.
All right, so no public disgrace on the tech. We see construction for our friends Ghosts. They currently have 1, 2, only 2 structures. This keeps them scoring a public this round, starting to set up for the 2 in 2 for next round. Politics for Naalu, Imperial for Naalu keeps them on the round 4 track now. Naalu only needs 1 tech to get 2 in 2. They've got the structures when they follow construction. Yes. 1, 2, 3 at home. So they follow construction. They can get a swing. The real question is whether they get Mechatol. Unlikely. I don't see Naalu bringing much. They do have Light Wave. They can get Crucible, but they're not going to because it would be Cabal that they're taking off.
Uncle Baddie, you know it's to you, right? Not to pressure you.
Yeah,
That's fine.
He's just thinking.
I am thinking.
I think I take Imperial, yeah. As
Good
it gives me 2 shots at the win. It gives me a round 4 shot at the win on status and a round 5 on status. I'm the 0 token. Nobody's put heat on me yet. Probably not angling for Mechatol. If I get my double score, I'm on 6. If I get a support, I'm at 7. I have
we restart
scored
the
precisely. No, yeah. Sorry, I have started. Apologies.
Okay.
Too
Still
busy
430
talking
left.
about
We're
parts.
doing quite well.
Yeah.
Otherwise. Rounds down, and like with that extra point for everyone,
Yep.
might be around 4.
It's possible.
Please look back. If we have around 3 people, this is beautiful.
Not for me, but for someone.
I should have used this on Cabal, but now that
Oh, he's got public disgrace.
I'm just going to use it here.
Oh, public disgrace on ghosts. Oh, that is big.
Huh.
That is
Oh,
big.
two?
Put construction back.
Yeah.
No, he only needs 1.
Couldn't convince myself to use it on Cabal.
At least he's honest.
On him, he just takes Imperial, and then we have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Is this slowing
He had a
down
fair point
ghosts?
that Tech is ultimately
response.
like a point better for him than Imperial.
Forces
Sounds like
ghosts to
everything
take
with the
politics. Yeah. Forces ghosts to take politics, keeps Naalu in speaker order without having to take politics. I mean, if they do that, it's super good.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. It's going back.
Take construction. Oh, you need to pick. You need to pick first. Yeah.
How Ghost says, "Do you want me to take politics?" Pay me. The ghosts miss out on the public, eh? No tick unless they got an action card. No structures. Very
I might
interesting.
need Imperial.
No. Yeah, next round. Politics.
This
It's about to say, what are you doing with Imperial this round? That would be ridiculous. I must be honest, that is super solid play from Naalu. If Naalu's play was literally deny and not just they didn't realize they already had 3 structures, if they're planning to do a Zehu, drop a dock, do a giant build, I mean, honestly, bloody impressive because you just kept speaker order. Speaker order, unlock dock, Zehu, move the fuck out. Okay, get why you took all these infantry out because you were doing 9 on a planet. Yeah, really chuffed with that Naalu play. Coming over to NRA now. NRA decides to go with Imperial. This is good. They're not going to run into the front, but they could just catch up a little bit. Let's see what their Imperial play is. NRA has not scored make history or 4 structures or 2 and 2. That's fine.
We're kind of in the same spot.
Currently, structures are only 2, so they're still short on structures. Their tech is fine. They'll pick up the tech, and then they're going to get some make history. So pop into the Gravity Rift, pop over Primal, and they
You
can
can
do
pay
the
me to
double
leave it for
score.
you.
Very unlikely to get Mechatol unless they run the Rift, and they
Nope.
would have to come with their Flaggy and some mechs to really be
Yeah, I wasn't saying you
impactful.
should. Just put it out there.
JolNar having a think. Money seems fair. Leadership seems fair. Don't think anything else works. Money. Just get the money. Do they need tokens? They're not going anywhere. They can just chillax. Don't think their structures are under threat. They're getting a forward fleet build.
I'll take trade.
Yeah. Saar did favor leadership before. There's a small chance I seriously consider warfare if I'm the person who has to put Cabal back in the box to take this to around 5.
I don't love this.
Saar on
Sorry,
5,
taking
scores a
leadership.
public, scores a
Wait, leave it out.
public. Score.
What do you mean, leave it out?
It'll be funny.
No.
2 secrets, and he gets a
You
support.
have lots of tokens.
Saar's still got a round
That is
5.
true, but I also
Saar's got a
have
round
3
5 win.
secondaries that I really need to use.
Yeah,
Although,
fair enough.
well, but it would screw everyone else up like more probably.
I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't let the guy
Saar's
with
actually
lots
got a
of tokens.
path. Saar's got a path. 5 plus a support, plus 2 secrets, plus the stage 1 now being 4 structures, plus the stage 1 next round being 2 tech. Saar does have a round 4 path as well. Okay, I like this.
Makes for a faster game if you leave it out.
Cabal with a round 3 path,
No,
theoretically.
I don't think that's
highly unlikely.
Well, it makes this round shorter, but it increases the chance that we go to round 5, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think if I take it, there's a really good chance that it's a 4-round game, and if I don't take it, then like we're probably going to go to round 5.
If I were you with that number of tokens, I would probably leave it out. But you gotta make
that's
choice, obviously.
I'm really thinking hard about this.
And to be clear, like I have a ton of influence. I'd love to follow leadership, but I just think it's a.
So at the moment, the rankings go Cabal in the lead with a round 3 possible, round 4 likely, falling out of speaker for round 5. We see Naalu with a round 4 possible, round 5 likely, status phase 0 token, round 5 looking super strong. Ghost with the round 5 path, could have some level of speaker order. We then have JolNar. Saar with a round 4, losing speaker order round 5, and JolNar in 5th ranked, and NRA in 6th. That is our current. Has it already been a game with round 4 tiebreaker? There was a round 4 finish, and I can double check if that was a tiebreaker. If you check the Drago stats.
Third space.
Yeah, just put up Drago stats. You can find it in there. Definitely was a round 4 finish, but I'm not sure if it was tiebreaker. This will not go to a tiebreaker. This will be a natural finish. If impersonation is in the yellow player's hands,
to the board like you can in TTS.
L will do that. Yes. Yeah, you can have round 3 finish here with Cabal if they can get impersonation. L, the L key for lock. L.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so tournament rules are filibustering purposefully would be considered slow play, and we would pause the clock, call a tournament moderator, and therefore the clock would be stopped, and they would be told you had to play a game, play the game.
Forgot that could happen.
Simply taking long on your turns is a totally different thing. It is subjective, not objective.
It happens.
And yeah, it's something I will call out as a streamer. I will encourage a table to coalesce. So pretty much, if there's 5 people who said you are purely stalling out, sitting there not doing anything for like 10 minutes, we will pause the clock, go on a break indefinitely until you decide to play, and you literally call the bluff.
Yes,
Yeah, that's right. Filibuster is not something that we have defined.
Now we have an unfortunate moment because I didn't actually think about what I'm doing on my turn.
But yeah, those are the 2 points. I generally will inquire from a table near their timer running out in round 4 if they have a sense that they all want to get to a round 5, and then we can expedite a bit. But you also don't want to rush players. Players have a valid path and a valid reason to actually take their time and play the game properly. And if that ends up in round 4, it is now a skill in SCPT tournament with timers to judge when the tiebreak is going to happen, and you should be setting up for that, maximizing points and being ready to score stage 1s, or playing for the following round. I think we've only had 2 games where it's been that close that you were really watching for slow play. And we've definitely had games. I had a game last year where I would have been more than happy to take it. I would have been me and one other person online in round 4, and it would have been the perfect tiebreaker. But you know what? I expedited. I'm not there if I can slow play and win that way. If other people had been slow, good on them. They give me the win potentially. But yeah. As with so much in TI, it comes down to the table. You know what the best part about this game is? You could literally have 6 players sit down, roll a dice, and say you win, and it would be fine. One of the things I was thinking about for tomorrow's game is potentially all of us drafting and then rolling a dice to switch seats, so we actually end up in random seats after the draft, and then playing. I mean, who says? Or drafting for other people.
Build the Dreadnought.
I'll say this. I think probably most in the community are. And if you end up with a complete rotten stinker at your table, let's just say you've got somebody who is so far from the social norms that it's impossible. They're literally just sitting there going, I'm waiting for the clock to time out. As I say, you go on break and you literally call their bluff. You say, well, if you're not going to play, we're not going to play. And this game is never, ever going to be finished. I really think that's how I would handle it. You'd have a conversation. We've seen it in Gen Pop. You've seen people get so irate and rage quists, and it can get to that stage. But the emotional regulation that we have in this tournament is so much higher than your average, Thursday naughty game of TI.
I've got to become neighbors with
It's
you.
great. It's great to see. I'm not saying that Gen Pop is
Who's
full
this
of
talking?
degenerates,
Cabal?
but those
Yep.
games are more likely to come apart due to a lack of social contract.
Are we not neighbors through
The social contract with
normal? No,
SCPT
we're
is pretty strong.
No. I would give you my trade agreement and 1 trade good for it.
I don't. To tell you the truth, I need to pull another secret. So I don't think I can tech this round.
So this is the no
I only
leadership
have 1 token, and I need to use it for
round 3.
Imperial because, of course, my secrets are unscorable.
Okay. Oh, so you're gonna score the build defenses. Okay.
Yeah.
But not Cabal. I'll point this out. Hard decisions for everybody at this table in terms of no leadership, but Cabal. They follow Imperial and they pop fucking tech. And they are still on their round 3 potential path.
As a table, we need to figure out what we're gonna do to not let Cabal win. If they're going up to 7-8 at the end of this round.
Yeah, that is a
assumption
concern.
with my 3 actions, but no, I'm going up to 7 unless I get bopped out of double tacking.
Yeah, there's not like Ghost is out. They're swapped. I have very little plastic.
Oh, no points in the agenda. There we go.
Even if I had plastic, I couldn't really
This
get
is only round 3. Like, what are we doing? Points? Do we say, does Cabal lose their home? Does Cabal break 8?
Okay.
Does Cabal ring round 3 as 2? I don't want to make it just all about Cabal. NRA can score 1, 2, 3. We see Ghosts taking Vorhal, the last planet. Yeah, we're going to do that. Does Cabal reach 8 VP or higher? Round 3 status. Yes, no.
Okay.
So 8 or higher on Cabal means A, they don't lose their home because then they won't be able to score the 2 tech. Or they're pretty much going to 7 is what I'm saying. The question is, do they get a secret as well? Or does the table just really come smash in, take them off the $6 they need to double tech? They're just going to first action double tech there. I think it's a flawed thing. Yeah, I think that it's quite interesting. I've not done a lot of online communities. In fact, I've probably done no online communities prior to this. I was angling, I was fishing out at sea on a boat, was my prior hobby 2 before this, and then the 1 before was Magic the Gathering, but that was all IRL play.
Let me double check my action cards here.
And I've heard a lot of people talk about, online play, whatever, World of Warcraft or whatever.
They're useless.
Things that are, cesspools of toxic behavior, toxic masculinity, whatever. I played a bit of PUBG, so there, China #1 and all this kind of stuff in the lobbies. You kind of understand it. But that is the thing. It's curated in a certain way. You've got Matt and Hunter maintaining a certain navigation kill. But then as players, I think that there just is this social factor to the game. We are social individuals playing a board game. This is not about competitive online gaming. Let's go check. Naalu Euro is currently unlocked, ready for the next status phase. They kind of went through that earlier.
Yep.
JolNar.
Yep.
Has not unlocked because they have.
So why don't you go ahead and take 2?
They blew. Saar has unlocked.
And I'm gonna.
Cabal gets to fucking go eat some shit.
Flip 2 of mine and
Ghost
take 1.
Still.
Right?
That's the problem. The colors just don't match up for me today. Ghost is behind still. All those points. But So yeah, euros look correct at the moment. Yeah, a bit of money each way.
Cabal, I'm leaving you out of this. Ghosts, do you want to do a?
Cabal will not follow. They've only got one token.
We are not neighbors,
Okay.
so I will have to do you. Just a token.
Okay. So why don't you take 3? I'll take 1 and flip my remaining commodities. Oh, right. I'm not going to take 1.
We could start down the what are Cabal's secrets, because they have not scored
I'm
them
going to flip my
yet.
commodities. What am I saying? But you're refreshed and you owe me 1. Got it. Uncle Baddie?
Yeah, I fished for about 5 years. 2009, I discovered the joy and fished till about 2015.
Oh, right. So you don't have
at
them?
my height, I was doing 50 days a year on the water.
Big Eats.
That would have included 2 5-day trips,
You
3
have
Kings,
Nas Rokas
Grand
and
Footy
Euro.
Banks, as well as generally fishing about 1 day a week on the water, sometimes a little bit.
I mean, I am not Rokas.
But work was a lot
But I have
smaller.
I have Naalu.
We were
No,
down
you have
at
Naalu's
about
in
80
here.
staff
We'll
at the
start with
time.
N,
2012 was this kind of ebbs
you
after
wanna do
GFC
X
of redundancies down to about
1
80
on each
staff.
of them?
So work was
Yeah,
far more
so
permitting.
X minus 1 for me.
Now
and
what,
I'll pay you
150 staff,
1 to
something like that.
refresh.
So
No.
just
Yeah.
don't have that same level of time to get away on a boat. But
Yeah,
I
that's
suppose also the addictive nature wears out. You come to a place where you've hit your fill of
I'm going
a
to
addiction of that
take
kind of
2 out of
engagement. 12
the
hours at sea or
pot.
5 days at sea.
The 2 that you're paying me, so you just take
And
1
Magic the
less for each
Gathering
of
was
them.
great. Went over to Aussie, used to play
That makes
the
sense.
Grand Prix over there. Me and my boy
Yeah,
would
I
play
take
together
2. I take
from
4
about
total.
7 till 12. And really, they just killed
1.
competitive play. With the Pro Tour kind of going to some streamers and taking away players
And I'm
points
going to
and
flip my
getting rid
remaining
of national
commodities,
champs.
assuming you're going to wash them as part of
And
that.
then board games,
Yeah, that's fine.
variety of board games followed by welcome to TI. My lord, what is this? Manager of a trucking company. Bean counter by trade, but effectively promoted
Okay,
slash
that's the end of trade.
career path into general manager.
What am I going to do with all this money?
Yeah, invest it. Invest it in tech so you can score. Nah, you're all good. Just wait and see what the table actually does about Cabal. Who's just going to pop tech, double tech, reinforce home actually first. Okay. Let's see what they bring back. And this will be quite telling. If they don't bring back too much. Ow, fire. Sorry, hit my toe. If they don't. Oh, that was actually sore. I've got conjoined toes. My second and third toe on both feet are webbed.
Oh, sorry
They're
guys. I've been
reasonably
muted.
sensitive so that when you
Trade just
smack them.
popped. Do your guys call if it's Windows too late? I of course want to activate my agent on trade. I would have done it on the person who was using trade because you have 4. It's your guys' call if I missed it.
I'm good with it.
Okay with that.
No, it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would take a dreadnought.
Especially because since you're using it on the trade holder, it's like the least likely.
That's my
it up, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. Yeah, I was
So
like,
much
I can't
for-
miss it.
So much for leaving them out of trade.
I'll quickly also jump in to Naalu's question, which is a valid question. During the tiebreaker, there is no speaker order and no initiative order. It's not the order that you score in. Everybody gets a chance to score. So if 3 people are going spend 5, and let's say Naalu spends 5, they don't immediately win. Everybody gets a chance. And say 2 people spend 5 and the third doesn't, then the 2 keep going. So there is no initiative, no speaker.
Only one person can score, right? That's
yes. None of that's no speaker order, no initiative, none of that matters.
Like Naalu doesn't win first during a
Exactly.
Yeah.
So good question.
Definitely.
Yeah, so people are really thinking tiebreakers,
One
and it's
dreadnought
super
back,
important that
and
you make the
also
right
activating
assumptions.
self-assembly routine.
I had a table the
Doing
other day
this
where
with my
that's
helm
exactly
system,
what
and I
they
will
thought.
buy
They
a
thought that they were
second
going to be
dread.
in their initiative order. They didn't
See.
think through, well, hang on, we hand back our
There's
cards, and then it
no
would be speaker, but that would be
room.
particularly unfair, etc., etc. And they were like, cool, like I'm on the 1, and we're going to a
Okay,
tiebreaker, and
so
I just win. And I was like,
one thing at a
no.
time.
Like, I say the whole speech at the start of the game before we come in the pre-game, but it's a lot to take in, so I'd rather get that out the way.
I accidentally pressed some buttons that were supposed to be for chat, and now I can't scroll, and my cursor has a square around it. How do I undo that?
Try G. Try G first.
There we go. Wait, now I still can't
Yeah.
scroll.
Try G
And
again.
my left foot is asleep, and my
Are you in ground mode or regular?
That fixed my. That brought me back to regular mode, but
Okay.
the scroll wheel is still weird.
All right. Try clicking the top left corner where the circle is, and then choosing regular cursor mode top left.
No, it's already on regular.
And you've got a square. Oh, give me a second.
Sorry
Oh, shit.
about
Which
that.
one's this? I'll put you in a
Oh,
square
wait.
mode.
I pressed Z and that fixed it.
Oh, fantastic. So Z is, yeah, it's, visual mode. Z is, oh, whatever. Z for me is bound to Shift Z. First person camera, regular camera. There's definitely, I've seen the one where the square goes around it. Oh, yeah, that is this.
Mm-hmm. Will that make a difference?
Doesn't matter.
Maybe.
Alright, so we're looking at Cabal's build. They're going Mechie free. They've actually got 7 build because, no, they have not unlocked. They didn't get to a Grav Rift, so they have not unlocked the commander. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's
Fleet
6.
pool is rough. That looks fine. So, okay, I don't have my hero unlocked.
Red for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6.
gonna destroy this. So buying 2 dreadnoughts, 4 fighters, and the mech does not count against my.
I believe that's 6 production.
Yeah.
What is your production cap on a dimensional tear, please?
Oh, sorry. 5. My bad. Thank you. I forgot that the regular rules do not apply to this, so I will take those 2 off, and instead, I can either do 1 or I can do an extra mech. I think I'll do the extra mech. To do that, I'll need to flip 1 more, so I'll do Mechatol.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mechatol being spent for 1 resource without leadership in the round, everybody. You gotta love it.
Separate.
You gotta do what you gotta do. They've kept their home for the double tech. They have 1 trade good. They've just got to keep Zoba at Berrig.
I'm gonna
They
Feels good
could
signing
be put
Mechatol
off.
for 1, huh?
They could be put off, but I mean, they're pretty much not going to
I can't
lose.
think of anything else to, like, why other. I don't know.
Impersonation. Drawing impersonation, but they don't even have the token, so unless they've got it in their hand, it's too late. We do not have a round 3 finish without some serious winemaking.
Well, I don't have.
Hopefully not going to see that. That's not a criticism on winemaking. I just want to see how this plays out, because I've actually not seen a game. Yeah, what do we call a sprint?
My home system the best I can. Let's call it a day.
I did have this all about feelings as the subtitle, but I think it's now going to be called sprinting. Maybe it's a see. If it ends in round 6, then we know it's not sprinting. If it ends in round 4, we'll call it sprinting. Oh
I'm gonna
man.
sling a cruiser.
Wait, I'll take the deal of the 2 fragments for 4 trade goods.
Okay, sounds good.
So this is Saar saying, I'll give you a red fraggy and a blue fraggy for 4 trade goods. You know why? NRA gets to do, give me a token, I get to follow stuff.
Where did the frags end up? There they are.
He's only got 1 secret at the moment. So Cabal, we're only in round 3. This is the thing that's so confusing about this point position. They started with the secret in hand. There was no Imperial round 1. Round 2, they were on Imperial, so therefore did not draw a secret. And we're only in round 3 now. So the only way they had a round 3 finish was if they drew a secret off Imperial and a secret off Impersonation and then scored all 3 this round. What they will do is they will score a secret. Oh shit. Yeah. No, I'm not on mute. What they will do is score a
from Cabal.
secret, draw a secret, and then
Prevent
next
them
round
from
draw
getting
another secret.
It's a big if, but there is an alpha there.
I cannot.
Or Berrig. The only 2 cards he has left.
This is literally just about trying to tempo Cabal back to a round 5 finish rather than giving them a free run. We'll quickly go over Cabal's path again, because what they have,
Did not see
That's
that
pretty
coming.
hard.
2 and 2, they've pretty much got on lock now. That's 7, 1 secret.
Go into my
Then
system.
they've got choice of a 1 pointer and a secret, or 2 secrets. But they've got to draw both those secrets. But yeah, next round that should be pretty good. I don't think I'd
was
be
the
moving
perfect
anything
thing to
else.
do.
I'd be retaining
that
my
was.
my tokens.
Cool the jets on that plan, everybody.
Yeah, like maybe you still want to do it, but let's make sure.
Make sure you know what you're actually accomplishing.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
you can
let's
still ram
find
into
out.
my stuff.
He's saying he's going to give you self-assembly is what he's
Thank you.
pointed out. There's the dollar on the
Just
meg,
went
plus the
inside
dollar
on,
there, plus the home.
Episode, my token landed on its edge.
What?
You can press F and it will kind of put it right.
I activated the system and it landed on its edge.
What? That's
That is
so
that is
funny.
impressive.
Oh man.
And it won't come off the edge now. You just press F and it will kind of do what you need it to do.
There you go.
Now I'm bringing this carrier.
Now, this is Naalu building at home. So they construction the dock out. They haven't zooed. They reinforced home before they do a bit of zooey pooey.
And a fighter.
They haven't zooed? Yeah, they haven't zooed. Build forward on zoo after they clear a bit of air. And then they can go places. I'm not sure where they're going to go.
One there. One there.
I don't think anybody's going anywhere this round, actually, given these tokens. I mean, other than NRA, they've got a frag, 2 frags, another token for... They're on thing anyway. They're
Big
just
Al,
going to
you know your
follow
curse
tech.
visible. You normally turn that off when you stream.
Apologies, I thought it was hidden. Just hiding it now. Can you see my cursor over Mechatol at the moment?
I can.
You can?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
I'm gonna bring a mech instead of this infantry.
It is interesting. It says that it's hidden.
I think it just disappeared.
Now over Mechatol?
I see a white cursor over Mikatal.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Let's see.
Alright, and then I'm building.
Yeah, still.
Got
Mhm.
Now? Still?
Yeah.
Okay, hide cursor is definitely just not working, and I'm not sure why. I'll kind of avoid poking at too many places from now on.
You can poke at everybody else's stuff.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah, that's interesting. I'm wondering if it's my color. That grey at least is less visible. Try this hide thing again.
Spiders and
Doesn't matter. Moving on. Yeah. I'm not playing that. I get to do it tomorrow. I get to do it tomorrow legitimately. Ask permission. It's going to be part of my thing. When somebody gets a little bit sad, I'll say, hey, buddy, can we touch cursors? Come here, buddy. Come here. Bring me your cursor. Don't you feel better now? Like, honestly, this game's not just a game. It's about people. God, bring that warm and fuzzies.
Can I do I can do the other part of psychoarchaeology at any time, right?
This is it, all right.
Someone else's turn.
Yes.
Yep.
Sick.
Anytime during the action phase. Simply can't interrupt halfway through a resolving ability, but before any ability or after any ability, 100% anytime.
All right, I'm doing it.
Yeah, playing tomorrow. Same time, same place tomorrow. Elspeth's channel. Sorry, not same place, same time. I've just got to get to bed tonight. I did the wrong thing yesterday. I had an afternoon sleep after the game yesterday.
Saar,
And then I just threw last night out. And then I was tossing and turning over these nightmares
minor
about
thing,
all the
but
permutations.
if you want to
yeah, Elspeth and I think it's JJ.
having go after Cabal, we could put an Krios IFF token here.
Quite nervous to be fucking
That doesn't
honest.
really help me go after Cabal.
It doesn't help you, but it helps people across the table.
Yeah, Elspeth and JJ.
Then
tomorrow.
yeah, let's go. Can you give me the?
Quite nervous.
Yep.
I don't know.
And
Something about the prelims always made me feel
I'll
like
give this back
you
to
didn't
you,
have to get
and
through.
Which color wormhole do you want to put there?
And something about the qualifiers, I feel I'm walking into it going, I better win.
looks
And I'm
like
like, I've
across
never
the
played the
table,
game going,
we've
I
got
have to win.
these,
I always just play the game
so,
going, 1 in 6 chance, have fun.
I guess
I need to get back into that mindset today. I need to just get back to 1 in 6 chance, have fun, and then win.
this right
Or
here.
wait. Oh, so we're gonna move that one.
That's probably the best.
Fucking
unless we
ghost
see
ghost
where
shenanigans
like,
to
only one
maybe
other
deal
A
with
is
Cabal.
over there.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah, so this was an interesting point for Cabal. We see the B.
And then I'm going to use diplomacy. Is this Omega diplomacy?
Oh, I think I know what did the cursor. If the cursor wasn't showing up before, it might have been I changed mode. I literally just pressed
Gonna
Z
diplo that
myself.
system.
Interesting. Anyway,
Bad timing.
what I do like as well about this game, with the upcoming episode on the mid game and what
I
it is
think
and
no
what to
one is
do,
following on diplomacy, but
everybody here is in the mid game, except for
I just
Cabal,
can't right now.
who's in the late game. Cabal's trying to make their sprint for the end, and it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, Saar, I have commodities here. I owe one.
Thank you, Alice.
Would you flip a?
Thank you
any
so
of
much.
them
That is
to-
great appreciated. As we say, all
wait one
Sounds like
second.
money's
I
raised,
think
etc.
I messed
donated
up
to
my
Rainbow Youth.
planet spending, and I forgot.
We
Oh,
did
wait.
$108 the other day, and
Oh crap! I messed up. I meant to.
yeah, appreciate it. And everybody who's
Would
joined us
people
today,
object
is
if I
really
went back to
appreciate
do chaos mapping before diplomacy, or is it too late for that now? Technically, I
Tables
guess I
call.
know that no one followed diplomacy, but that wouldn't really have affected the action.
Yeah, the cursor thing has been
But I
funny.
think
We
I
haven't
also
been able to
accidentally
find
checked
the
things.
change cursor to the pointy one screw up
Yeah, I don't.
bin stuff, but it
I don't
definitely
think with, like,
feels like
this
it did
token,
a
like,
thing
that
a few
anything
times
would
for
have
me.
particularly affected that decision strongly.
But yeah, you just
So,
want to be able to
Yeah, I
turn
don't
off
think
like
so.
any kind of cursor changing.
I think that's
Flagship's coming out,
Keep on track.
Ooh.
and so actually,
Got our Spanish
the things
streamers
that were
today
flipped
up and
were-
running.
Sorry, before
Bonus
diplomacy,
reminder.
Atlas and Abaddon were flipped, and then to build the flagship, I would flip Prague 3, 4, 5, 7,
Diplo Rider is on Malice, yes.
and then one trade good. And then when I diplo, I unflip Atlas and Rog, and yeah, that's it.
We got the flag out, I'm pretty sure there. Yeah, unveil flagship in hand. Makes sense. Also saw, didn't we see a flagship earlier?
Yeah. Will anybody watch my commodities?
Should have refreshed Cabal. They
I
could have
don't
done
think
you.
we're neighbors.
Speaker's gonna go probably.
Otherwise, I would do it.
Who was that? Red?
Red. Yep.
Are we?
I'll watch your commodities.
neighbor?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I would do
Saar.
it if we're neighbors. I'm not sure that we are.
Appreciate it. Okay. We'll do in politics. Take speaker. Self.
Could have taught just for shits and giggles.
Did I press play? I can't remember. It's like I did not. You guys go.
Cabal will not follow. They will wait for that secret. To be honest, it's like a tall order to draw 2 secrets and score them in 1 round, because they're going to pretty much have been passed. Next action's tech. Then I'm pretty sure pass, unless they try to gum the B.
Nope.
But
Sorry,
you don't want to thin the herd
I think
too
I
many
closed
places.
instead.
So they pass. Now they know what 1 secret is, and maybe that's scoreable. Maybe they. So occupy the seat. Their ships above Mechatol, not non-fighters, I believe. So that is scored. I might double check that because I'm tired and I feel like I might be wrong.
I'll end my turn. I'll figure this out in a second. Let's move on.
Yeah, 3 or more ships. So occupy the seat they currently qualify for if they were to draw it off the top. Production, faction, text, no.
Big Eats, if I leave this in the rift, you're just going to destroy it, huh?
12 influence, 12 resources. I think we've seen one of them. 4,
prefer that
7,
you
8, 9,
got out of there.
10, 11, 12. They qualify for 3, 4, 5 plus 6 is 11.
So I'm about to activate here, so I could bring it in. It's just like then I get to build one last thing. The fleet capacities.
Oh, I can just check that on the overlay. Why am I even worried? You know what would be really nice?
But I don't want to
Is the
take
overlay
over
automatically
that one's
telling
just
us
gonna
what secrets
disappear.
people qualified for in terms of status phase.
It's okay if you leave it. You can.
What's the charity again? Rainbow Youth New
I won't be
Zealand.
able to retreat anywhere because it's fleet capacity.
So it is a New Zealand charity, but
I would really like you to move it out of there.
I think that's your way of saying you're going to attack it no matter what.
I was already
Which I
annoyed
understand.
I was already annoyed that it's a dread.
I know.
Yeah, my youngest is I suppose on a path of self-discovery. So there's that aspect. But also last year, this time when we started streaming, we had the TTS.
And then I'm going to.
I want to call it ignorance, intolerance. I don't want to be too heavy-handed. I just want to
capacity, so I guess
recognize that we all have opportunities to learn and grow. And so yeah, my youngest did the LGBT rainbow flag that you'll see in the streams. Actually, mine no longer has it as much, but there we go, the good old war sun with the changing. And as I say, they're 14 now, kind of still progressing. Where they go, who knows?
With Sarween.
But, yeah.
And if I flip all planets, that's
enough.
10,
it's also
1,
the
2, 3, 4,
big
5,
gay out
6,
this weekend.
7, 8,
streaming
9.
also. Weather's also been a bit atrocious.
1, 2, 3. So I'd have to pay 1 trade good for this build.
Too bad you have so few of those.
Well, I want to save them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm just saying.
I know.
Right? 9 trade goods.
I know. I can only build 4 things, though. What else am I going to do?
Yeah. Is there like an on-screen stats for TTPG?
I can put that up if you give me 2 seconds.
As long as if anyone objects to it, I feel strongly.
I'm going to drop these here for a second, just so it looks nice.
Do you all see that now? Happy?
I do.
Yeah.
It's gone again.
Should be bottom right of your screen.
I think we had to click a button, maybe.
Is it per user? Oh, I thought it was for everybody. Hang on, simple stats. So if you click toggle per user at the bottom here, it will turn it on and off.
There we go.
So,
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, you also got to see.
And I'm going to play Attrament to do.
You can also see whispers in your games.
Infantry.
If you do want to.
Home system.
But we're not going to leave it on that.
Those on the same planet. I think they're on the same planet.
Looks like JolNar just doing a little build up forward. Also got their flagship out. You see? Jeez, yeah, we come. Unveil, unveil. Who the hell has unveil? Everybody thinks they've got unveil. We did see this JolNar flagship do some amazing hits. It's funny. I watch these games and I see things I think I've never seen, which is JolNar getting 4 hits on the goddamn flagship.
Well,
like, how the hell did that happen?
Crazy. Vortex. The only things I can grab are, let's see, grab a cruiser, infantry, or a carrier. I think I'm gonna grab a carrier. I only have 1 of those on the field right now. That's my turn. Vortex done. Pass. Well, not pass, but turn done.
Oh, all right. Did a build. We didn't see tech from Voreth. What did Voreth do if they didn't tech?
All right.
They vortexed? Why are they pausing on tech? Interesting. Oh, they're going up. Great. Why? What would you do? I don't.
Stellar Converter.
Maybe grab
0
something
units
before
with
it
bombardment.
disappears.
Wonderful.
NRA gets Stellar Converter. I'll go fetch them the little singy.
Squid,
Did
this
you
is
vortex
exactly
again?
this
Come
is
on, what did
exactly
you
why
vortex?
I don't value
Yeah, fair enough.
very highly.
Cabal, what did you vortex again?
And
Carrier.
at the end of my
Vortex.
turn,
I vortex the carrier.
Whose?
Red's only person I'm neighbors with.
Okay.
I'm going to agent.
Correction,
Where?
only person next to one of my space docks currently.
The guy or agent on mirror. Fuel source or expedition. Fuel source.
Sit. 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 Good boy. Good boy. My puppy dog hates the huskies. Every time the huskies walk past, big problems. He's not exactly a puppy dog, but he's a small dog. Oh shit. I've got to go back. I'm sorry. I'm reading my Discord messages. This is terrible. Anyways, boom. Oh gosh, and the messages are coming.
Alright, I'm gonna activate and use my agent. Activate Hope's End. The token back. I can build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units. So I will build 6 fighters.
So they do the Zehu build. Oh, who's building? Yeah, it must be.
And I will finally remember to use my Imperial Arms Vault.
Are there any ships on the board that have more than 2 movement? I don't think there are.
I don't believe so. That I have seen.
Drop a mech here.
Just press F. Yeah, there we go. Just to confirm, is this a Zehu activation?
Yes.
Yeah, sweet. Flip, perfect. Thank you. Don't want to see like 3 Zehus in a round, I'll tell you that much. What we now need is a fucking tech that, you know, readies the agent. No, not that stupid Nomad. What was the Nomad? Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just your friendly neighborhood Sarball.
Didn't
so I'm
take
gonna
warfare.
use my agent on
A dock?
Hmm.
Getting ready to take it for next round?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my agent on the space dock and gravity drive it.
1, 2 plus gravity drive is
and
fine.
it's gonna take some stuff with it.
Now they're going to build like a shit ton of dreads.
My space docks have capacity 4. This cruiser is going to come 2, and then I'm going to do a build. Yeah, 2 dreadnoughts and 2 infantry.
Oh, SCPT. 2 dreadnoughts and some infantry. So looking to take a planet. They do get to Euro. Oh, actually, that makes sense. It's kind of wondering why Cabal didn't put a little bit more on the ground. But yeah, Saar right now can Euro all 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Agree to disagree.
I think it's fine.
All right.
I'm going to sling the flagship. And I'm going to remember to reuse Exterix.
You're not gonna wait till your third turn like me?
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything, so I will pass.
Makes for a quick
If
round. I'll
anyone
tell
has
you
any
what.
deal
No
with it.
leadership. I mean, we're at 4 hours 20, including the draft. That's 4 hours. It is a 3 rounds, not round 4, but
Well, I suppose I should pop trade.
tech.
Wow, I know what strategy card I have.
Cabal playing the
So,
oh poor woe is
get
me.
2 and a color.
Gravity drive, DET and gravity drive. Maybe anti-mass.
Dark energy tap
There
and
we go.
grav drive are the 2
Alright.
I'm choosing.
Coup d'etat window. Just for shits and giggles. They're on lock for a point. They didn't take them off the 1-pointer. They haven't taken them off home yet. It takes unexpected action for Saar to get in there. Saar does have the Euro, but I just don't see it.
That costs
just don't
me
see it happening
6
that
on
way.
top. 6 is paid. Yeah.
See what the others get. Ghost's thinking about it.
Give everyone
Naalu
a
can
moment to do
lock it
that.
in. NRA. Come on, NRA. What are we getting? Greeny Poos? Greeny Poos? What are we getting?
JolNar
Daxiv?
getting no
No,
tech.
Biostims. What? Needs the secret? Oh, baby.
Need a card here.
Oh, baby. They can get build defenses. It's fine.
Yeah, this leadership play has certainly shuffled things up.
You know what's going to be sad is if JolNar gets cut off
Curious
next
how
round
everyone's-
on
how
tech.
everyone's scoring is going to look at the end of this round.
Same thing for the Saar. The Saar is not following either. We get a red. We get plasma from our good friends Ghosts. JolNar doesn't even get the benefit of RA. Okay, I mean, it's not the end of JolNar's game. Tons of secrets in hands. Not many secrets scored at the moment. Yeah.
Predictive intelligence.
Ooh, who did predictive? Nice. Predictive intelligence to win for the Naalu, yeah. This is pretty nice. Not going to complain about that.
Oh, it doesn't spend the token for you automatically, does it?
Nah, you got to spend it. The automator does, but we try not to use the automator with people who are not used to TTPG. It's different if you've done a few games and you know kind of A or B, but when you're new, it's better just to stick with manually doing it. You kind of get more tactile sense that you did do it, and
Okay. Well, I'm ending.
I'm gonna purge my red fragment to make a command counter.
Nice. Nice. NRA just printing tokens. Who needs leadership? Let's look at these notes. What has happened? Yeah, not much. It still feels very even. 3 players with a round 4 potential. Everybody with a good shot in round 5. 2 of those players with round 4 have got shitty speaker position. Naalu therefore does look the best for the round 5 at the moment. I must be honest, Ghosts being cut off the public now is pretty hardcore. Yeah.
I think I'm passing. As a matter of fact, I know I'm passing.
All right. We could have the quickest game of the tournament, I'll tell you that much. I mean, we need to see what those secrets
JolNar,
are.
would you be interested in support swapping so that I can focus on stopping Cabal?
This is Saar.
Yeah.
Might be the wrong reasons, but a marriage is a marriage, and we respect it.
Roka swapping with
Naalu.
green.
Me, yep.
With Naalu.
I'm cool with that.
JolNar's having a good game. They have scored every round. We're only in round 2. Like, that's the thing we keep forgetting. Sorry, round 3. We've only finished round 2 for the scoring.
So wait, is that from JolNar then?
They've drawn their secrets.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
They've got them in hand. We still haven't had Imperial this round.
All right, cool.
And then where's your...
I'm gonna find it.
Where is your support, JolNar?
So you just click on each other's supports and you right-click, put on finger, and it will sort it out for you. We have a blue-purple.
You can consummate later.
Not on stream, please. Yeah, we may be adults only, but we're not XXX. No nudity.
Sad.
All right, there we go. We have our second support. It does definitely help for the point spread, of course, at the end of the round. It's funny. I was looking at my
Do I do that or do
last year's tracks, and I've got a whole lot of music that's the sad divorce music for when support swaps break down.
I
you
think
know,
I passed though.
there's like really, you've been eliminated.
Because there's nothing helpful
you-
I can do right now.
We haven't got to play them.
For your support.
You know, and it's funny. I haven't played them once this year, even though we've had an elimination. I mean, I suppose I don't want to. An elimination needs to be something that gets what's the word I want to do? Celebrate is probably like a good thing. It's like people who say, "Oh, at my wake, celebrate my life." Celebrate that an elimination is a part of the game, you know. But when we see these relationships break down and people have been tight, you know, just come apart, it's what are these songs? We haven't played them. Anyway, yeah, the secret's been a bit slow, but then again, that seems to be the theme, that you do not want to be rushing your secrets. Yeah, I must remember the sad ass music for the appropriate time, I suppose.
Gosh.
We got 4 passes. We got NRA on Imperial. We've got Cabal with 1 token.
That's it.
Cabal didn't get Sling Relay. They could have got an additional.
Up and where is it?
Oh,
The Grav Rift?
could they have?
I
Could
have
they have lost a
absolutely no
pass?
intention of messing with you. I don't think I could, and
Well, I might be leaving Mechatol. I've got some other matters to attend to, it looks like.
whoa.
Oh.
Oh, gifting a point to NRA.
The Diplo there. That makes sense.
We know what their secret is. The secret is 4 hazardous. They talked about this. They let a secret chat go about, I need to pop over and get some stuff from Saar Slice. They need to get Meherzul, Astroth, and Atlas.
4.
4.
Yeah.
You're at max capacity in that system currently.
They had Beriglerta. They picked up the Alpha. They put the dock out there. They started building up round 1. And there was a miswhisper about, I need to pop through the Alpha to go visit Saar and do some business. I think they've got 4 hazardous, which is not an easy secret. And they've only got 1 token. 1 token. They're not doing it.
Flagship and a dreadnought.
What else can they grab?
Yeah.
Nowhere else do we have 2. I think. I mean, look, Big L just gets excited because something popped into my head. If the table sniffs it out, like they did just say, and Atlas is diploed, which is kind of telling thing. Are they going to really send it at the flagship? Meherzul's okay, and you take them off a dock, and they don't score. Shit. But you can't get through the A.
Have so few tokens.
Yeah.
I could save that.
Fleet on Mechatol. Very interesting. Got Archon Vale.
Right, this is just a big decision I need to think. So let's see who you have leadership. You've passed with 1 token, passed with 2 tokens, not passed.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking just better to keep the tokens. Problem is you don't get to cycle it out. If Cabal's got a difficult secret in hand right now, plus 2 unknowns, they do not get to cycle out. They're going to get 1 more secret this round when Imperial pops, another secret next round, which is like their round. They've got to make a run at it. They've fallen out of speaker order. I'll be at 9 at least, so maybe they've got to cycle in round 5 to a 10th point action phase secret. You know, that's a possibility. But you've got to be scoring your secrets in round 3 and 4 now.
Watch them spend 3 tokens be the next objective.
Oh, God, don't
Here's
curse
the real
us.
question. Does this frontier token, is it going to
Give me 2 back.
extra tokens?
2 back?
That's the question.
That's a real question, yes.
Could. I already got 2 of the Calaris ships.
Oh, you got 2 of them already?
So I think the only ones that give tokens still are the Entropic.
Dead World, Derelict Vessel. Get a secret. Oof, oof. I'd rather just take the secret. Oof, oof. And know where I'm going? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Could also give me a couple
Let's see
of
what's
other
in there.
cool things.
So,
I know
yeah,
it's
We
a trap.
don't know that it's hazardous, but Saar doesn't have more industrials. They did go for Ang, but that just seemed option. Oh no, Saar went for Ang.
Yeah. There's a bunch of bad ones still, though.
Yeah.
Probably going to get a rainbow frag.
I really want
An unknown fragment. There's 3 of them. Mirage. Picking up Mirage would be nice. It's good for a secret having a legendary. You don't want the legendary if you pick up Shard or for relic though, and it's not going for relics. Yeah, they got 2 hazardous and 2 industrials. It's just they talked about Saar Slice, and at that stage, Astroth and Meherzul through the Alpha were quite accessible. I think they'd kind of said to NRA or somebody, look, do you mind not blocking the Alpha in secret chat, which came up public. What did they type to get that list? Oh, just right click. Just right click report remaining on the decks. Will tell you if you're legally allowed to work it out. So you couldn't do it on the action card because you don't know what's in people's hands. Whereas every card that comes out of the frontier deck goes publicly either into a play area purged or into discard. So you can deduce what's left in the deck. Most of the time in an IRL game, what you'll do is just let people look through it, see what's coming, understand what's there, what the odds are, then shuffle it. It is in TTS as well, report remaining. It's slightly better in TTPG at times, but yeah, TDS does the same thing. So coming off Mechatol, does not have control Mechatol with 3 ships in a system. A bit of better gum for the late game now.
That's my bet. Okay.
Explore the bastard. Give me a secret. I want a secret. I don't want 2 tokens.
Check everything that's full capacity in that system. I'm only leaving the Dread and the infantry there. I'm spending my tactic token like a dummy, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, you have to shuffle it. They get 1 command token to go DET somewhere else. They can go DET this one now, all the fucking ghosts. So they've gummed, and they can go DET somewhere else. Oh, that's pretty nice. Look,
Now I can spend this trade good really like a dummy too. Heck yeah.
yeah, the look and shuffle thing. Look, people can be superstitious and say the harder the cards, what's on top is mine, and therefore don't shuffle it, you bastard. But let's be honest. There's 10 cards. There's one of the cards you need. There's a 1 in 10. Shuffle, don't. You know, it should be about the same. And we have another wedding.
Laughing at myself.
Naalu and NRA.
Laughing at myself like I'd love to give you this off of your hero, but I'm sure you would not be cool with that. So
Yeah. So, do you just right click? I right click on
So-
yours and click score?
yeah, you score mine. I score yours.
Again, I had a table yesterday ask, is it okay for me to right-click search the deck stack explorer? And in competitive play, I believe knowing what the cards are is important. Knowing what's in the deck is important. And so looking at the deck in a casual game, I think is fine because you get reminded, oh, that's 2 tokens. Oh, that's that. That's the one that gives me a secret in competitive play. But here's the thing. Somebody just sits there with a spreadsheet, does report remaining, or searches the discard and on the spreadsheet crosses off what isn't there, and they just take 5 minutes through a legitimate calculation to figure out what's left in the deck. But also what I teach people in casual play is just have fun. Just smash it, just see what comes. So we have all the supports out. We see these scores like really just popping. We see because Saar got the single guac, double guac. No, they're the same as Cabal. Cabal and Saar scored a secret. That's the difference. Evening up now. It's unlikely to be a 55-point game. We've still got some people lagging here. Bit of DET and make history set up for our NRA player. Do they remember to DET? They should. They have used their agent for the round. What are they doing? And it is a must, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah, there they go. DET. Gonna get a secret. Enigmatic device. That's a tick. They've already got the 2 and 2. You keep it for later.
Not what I wanted.
Yeah. I like what I find my spreadsheets end up becoming quite bastardized. I have ones called clean and ones that are not like dirty. Because depending on what faction I'm playing, I might highlight different secrets differently. They might be more akin with me. I might rank other secrets that other people might have differently. Like I like playing with them. I often feel I should get out a physical copy of my game, and have the secret piles, and you can play with them and kind of duplicate. But I did play an amazing game. Just joined a split for a session with some folk, and one of the players there doesn't have a computer that's suitable for TTPG TTS. So they actually have the entire board set up in their lounge, and all the moves that players make in TTS, they duplicate. And it's astounding. I was so like, this is this crazy split game, board set up, moving my carrier, this from there. It was great. It's just so wonderful seeing like all the ways we consume this. It's the same thing. Like I don't get the law. To be honest, I ain't read the back of no fucking faction sheets other than starting tech and units.
Yeah.
I don't give a toss really. But listening to it, I love it. The radio law, more from Absol any day of the week. It let me consume it that way. I'm an auditory type person, not a visual person.
It's so sad keeping Mechatol.
But for me, this is a logical game. This is about the people, not the factions. But then there's folk who just love the law and they just love all that stuff and they don't even care about the game as much. And some people want to cosplay it and just parking over. Come to school, make history.
In terms of PDS, yeah, that's fine.
All right, thanks. It's just me, right? I'm not going to end my turn every time. I guess I need to for activations.
Yeah, I kind of think the best way to play Heart of the Cards, let's call it you're a superstitious individual who likes to think of the Heart of the Cards, is always shuffle. Believe that in shuffling, you give the 7th player an opportunity to...
I support swap with JolNar.
Support swaps. That's why I was like...
yeah, when you shuffle, that's the opportunity of the 7th player to put what's on top. What I'm not allowed to tell you is that the bot actually doesn't care when you shuffle anymore. Last year, people used to shuffle the decks and fuck the script. But we've rewritten the bot so that it only gives you the right card when you click draw. So no matter how much you shuffle, the script will always give you the right card. Like you think you're revealing a new card that wasn't there, but it's always the right card. So the script has been really, really on form this year. We've been pretty heavy, pretty happy. Oh yeah, so this is Imperial going, people drawing, nobody's discarding yet.
And I'm going to draw my secret.
Ghost doesn't have a command token, so I'm going at it for 2 minutes.
We manually draw the secret for. Oh, we can do automated. Okay, I'm just drawing it manually.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's quite cool. So you can like literally drop down menu, choose the 6 factions in the game, and then it auto-populates the spreadsheet rather than all 25. I like it. And this is the thing, man. Get into the game, do what works for you. My notes have become extremely shorthand now. I used to have an A4 page full of notes in an LFG game. Now it's like, what are the objectives? And then a little hashtag when I've scored them. What secrets I draw, cross out what I put back. If I've support swapped. And then pretty much like what I'm following each round is generally enough. Because that's where I find I used to fuck up like anything. I just wouldn't keep the right tokens, or I'd get excited to follow politics, and then I'd forget I had to follow construction because of the objective. So generally ranking what I'm following in the order. Yeah, just build it game by game, just tickety tick. But I have found a great thing that I enjoy doing with this. Like even at the moment, when I'm getting learn to play questions, I'm not irritated by it, but I feel like is there's seasons for everything. This is streaming season. My wife hates it. I spent 40 hours this weekend fucking streaming and whatnot. Not playing, you know. Then there's like async season. Then there's teaching season. There's LFG season. There's TIGL season.
I'm
it's
sorry,
great.
I thought everyone had already.
Yeah,
I followed.
I followed.
Alright, they seem to have figured it out.
Has followed, has already followed.
Yes.
Yep.
And it looks like we're going to status.
Well, I was deciding whether to follow Imperial.
Cool.
Yeah, my apologies. I didn't realize anyone hadn't.
You got a token, Uncle Baddie. You better be following.
God.
Why would you not follow? You got a token. Why would you not follow? There's no other strategy cards. Not discarding.
Rough round.
Yeah, that leadership was painful. Actually,
All right.
You're welcome.
I'm very curious where it would have ended up without that.
Going to scoring. So I'm getting excited now. I want to see if the secret's scoreable.
We do an order, or does it matter?
It looks like everybody's just going. I think the round 3 finish that was possible is no longer. You can watch the stream to know how later.
Oh.
Well, I can say it. Impersonation. Yeah, impersonation allowed certain things to occur, but although not saying more. Shush, shush, shush. He's got DET. He can draw secrets of DET. Shut up. Anyway.
Structures.
All right, so we've got control the region.
Secret, gather a mighty fleet in a glorious top deck.
Fuck yeah! Look at that shit. Top decked, and he's got 5 dreads on the board. That means they've still got 4 hazardous in hand, but they only need 2 secrets. Depending on the last stage 1, they only need 2 secrets. Our poll pays out. Cabal hits 8 or above. We have a round 4 real opportunity here. This is a fast game. They are speeding ahead. No mucking around. Get your points, people. Get your points. Who's getting paid? Oh, no, most of you are getting paid. Everybody thought they're getting to 8. All right. We're all on the same page. I mean, let's see what the next objective is before we put up the next bet. Any more scoring? Has everybody scored?
I scored.
Yes.
Okay. Ghost does not score for the round. Pretty sad face. Pretty sad face. Here we go. It is 5 trade goods. It is totally doable. They kill some mechs. They follow trade. They get some. Oh, man. Actually, I mean, do you just take that? Whoa. They can be put off this. They can be put off this.
So yeah, as Ghost, I did not score because I couldn't get construction.
Yeah, somebody sniped construction off Ghosts.
I did the best I could for the table with this first agenda.
Oh, what is the first agenda? Well, before we do agendas, we got political stability, all that stuff. Yeah, sorry. So, action cards, I'll just take you back to that menu, status phase. So, dealing action cards. Nobody's got action cards yet, correct?
Well, we haven't even drawn, or...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just pushing the button now. I'll push the button. So grab your tokens. We will call for political stability. I think one person's discarding an action card, maybe. Looking at Naalu, I think.
Yes, I am discarding. Give me a second.
Naalu, is there anything you wanted to do?
I just have to discard a card.
Yeah, and it's technically after we get the political stability window. It's like after strategy cards, so it could impact whether they do what people are thinking they may do.
Discarding
It's like
total.
the very last
Alright.
thing, right?
Political stability. Yeah, political stability. 3, 2, 1. Returning strategy cards. Does anybody have end of status phase abilities they wish to trigger?
I do. I'm popping
Cool.
the leader. Everybody give me a promissory note.
What a game! It's getting better. Like, I don't like talking ill of games, but it's feeling highla. Yeah, how to make money.
Right click purge.
Especially as Cabal. How to make money is hard, eh? You just got to make a bit of a gambit.
Okay.
I've seen 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. That's going to be an alliance. It's going to pop over. Alliance from JolNar is pretty nice. I do like the JolNar alliance. They've got a PDS at home. They don't have any bombardment.
I have
AFB rolls.
white. I have reds. I have yellows.
They could have just drawn a money action card. I mean, a couple of ways to get money.
So I need one from purple.
Sorry, what?
I need a promissory note from you, I believe.
Oh. Who's saying that?
Naalu.
It's the Naalu hero.
Oh, okay.
My hero's unlocked.
Here, congratulations. You can now. Oh, actually, that's pretty useful for you. You can still have it though. It'll be nice.
What's the ability again? Do you have your alliance card? I can't remember.
Yeah, here it is.
Okay.
All right, now we can go to that agenda. We have seen ancient burial sites. I don't think we've seen more of world. So just pick up the agenda, drop it again, and it will reactivate the agenda tool. Oh no, it didn't. There we go. And now you can flip it. And what do we get? What do we get?
This reduction. 4, each player destroys all but 2 of their dreadnoughts and all but 4 of their cruisers.
Aren't you fucking glad you just drew the 5 Dread Secret and scored it? That is such luck for Cabal. Off the fucking top. Off the fucking top. Cabal gets Psycho Arc. How many tech skip planets do they have? Let's just play that game.
4 would hurt Cabal.
1.
Yeah, that's why I left
1.
it on top.
Doesn't hurt JolNar, so I'm for it.
All right, Big L's going to go get some more coffees. Let you get through this agenda phase, and
I realize he's way out in front. So
yeah, 1 tech skip for Cabal. They can kill the mechs. They can send the mechs into battles that they lose. They got to be destroyed, not removed. So you can't just like capacity the fuck out of them. There's a couple of things that can happen. The last pick, which is not ideal. There's also agendas that give money. Lots of action cards that give money. You do not know the deals you can make. You start showing people you're unscorable for hazardous and get a ceasefire to Saar, and suddenly Saar feel better and like they wash your money. You know, things that can happen. They're pretty happy they didn't give them the agenda where they get $1 every time they take a planet now. So
I would capture it back with my flagship if
I'm going to run off.
from here.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
How does that ability read, though? I forget. Does it require combat?
Good question. I can't see.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't require combat.
Just
Yeah.
whenever they're destroyed. Yeah.
Yep.
Purple wins.
No ones.
Red afters. green afters.
Oh, we're already at afters. Okay.
I would also just like to note, absolutely agree, I'm out in the lead, but I do want to emphasize that if my math is correct, Saar can also win round 4, and we cannot take his home system. So
I
if
mean,
he
you
has
can take my home system.
Fair enough, but I mean, it's easy enough for him to get those last 2 trade goods. So when we can't stop him from that, so that means if he has 2 secrets in hand. So
Let me tell you,
just
these
like-
secrets are not eminently scoreable.
But just want to raise it up that Saar is definitely viable to go out. And
But
even
you
with another
admit
flip.
that
Yes.
they are scoreable.
Oh.
I mean, every secret objective is scoreable.
I've never heard anyone admit that their secrets were scoreable.
So agree on Public Enemy 1, but I will say Saar is Public Enemy 2, and I also think Nazroka... Can Nazroka go out this turn only if he takes... No, he has
Imperial
Obsidian. So he has Obsidian, so he can also go out this turn.
My secrets are unscoreable.
I have a politics rider. This is JolNar talking. I worry that if I put it, it's just going to help. If I get speaker, it's just going to help Saar, and as much as it's going to help me, it's going to help Saar and Cabal even more, right?
And I hate it so much that you're even contemplating.
I think it's great.
Naalu can also... Nazroka... What is Nazroka's hero?
You get a relic, and you can do 2 secondaries of face up strat cards.
Okay. 2 secondaries. Okay.
I'm not going to do it.
Can cycle another and also might draw a point. Just like want to put that out there in terms of winning possibilities.
I'm going to play Leadership Rider 4. Where do I put the rider?
The
Just
top.
put it up above it. Yeah.
That was Saar that played that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, give us a little plus on the rider sheet there.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see his tokens that he has already. 1, 2. Oh, he's 3, 3, and 1. Okay.
I just want more command counters. I don't know what to tell you.
Like I said, I do think Saar has decent odds. Probably... Well... I don't think we can take Nazroka's home system either, necessarily. Maybe with Krios and some shenanigans. No
Who has
one's
a
really
lot of tech
positioned.
specialties? Does that hurt anybody?
It hurts
Got
me.
one.
Did you put 1 on top, 1 on bottom, Ghost?
Yes.
I would submit that Nazroka is probably in a better position than me. Just because of the speaker order.
I would disagree.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, the home system can be taken, which I think is a pretty big distinction, but... yeah, I don't know. It's just
but
so
it's
hard to
not...
say.
That home system does not look easy to take.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean,
But
the only other thing is, like, you can get the trade goods by just taking 2 things, and then you're up to 5. And then, of course, it's always impossible to say how easy the secrets are.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's just like the fact that I know you can get to 5. He might need to take trade to get to 5, and then suddenly his speaker order gets weakened.
Right.
Yeah, I only have 1 trade good right now, and
So, like, I mean, yeah.
no one has
Nazroka,
to
I
trade
think,
with me. So
yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. There's also other ways to usually get trade goods, action cards, and other shenanigans.
of course, yeah.
How do we feel like this is going to go, everybody?
I mean, you know my vote. All I can offer is to throw my ships at someone else, probably Saar, if you let them live.
I'm voting
I'm
for
happy.
just because I don't.
And we're still voting on arms reduction. That is crazy. Sorry, folks. Oh, what's our
Yeah, this will
leadership
definitely
rider from
fair decision, but
Saar?
giving a lot of tokens to Saar in a game where everyone's pretty starved right now.
It's clever play by Saar, especially if they had it in hand.
Pretty nice position. He's already pretty rich. Like, he's going to be able to outstall just about everyone with these three. Which maybe is fine, but I think he's already in pretty solid odds. And I, of course, have less speaker order as well. So even if I'm going to go out, not necessarily going to be able to win.
So that's the Saar's ahead of me.
Well, that's
I'm
my
not
argument.
winning speech,
Do
I
what you will.
suppose.
I have no trade goods to offer for obvious reasons. That's the other thing too, is I don't really have a good way of getting trade goods, and no one's going to trade with me. So I can still go out, but I don't know.
Manipulate investments doesn't help.
Played my after, right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
you
I
had
already
another,
locked it.
another opportunity, but yeah. Voting to green.
Voting time. Okay.
Cabal done well.
I think I'm abstaining. How do you abstain? Just vote zeros for something?
Just lock it. Just click lock and vote.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
All right, I'm voting 10 for.
NAI scores a 1-pointer. 2 secrets. They got around 4 path. Is NRA right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry to interrupt. Can we just double check the NRA score?
Too high
Sorry?
or too low?
6.
Did I make a
Public
mistake?
objectives. 2
I see
secrets,
6.
1 mutiny.
Oh, no, I know what I'm doing. No, I'm being a silly... I'm looking at green, thinking NRA is green. Carry on.
Okay.
It is a very green feeling factor.
That's on me. All right.
I mean, Naalu's also a very
So
good
no, they don't have a round 4 winners. They get to 9. They got 1 secret, 1 stage 1. They're not getting Imperial.
Yeah, not.
Goes to 100%.
Wait, what?
No, NR is
Yeah.
at 7.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they are at 7. Sorry, I was looking at Green's area with 1 secret, not 2. They are at 7.
I have not touched the scoreboard, so it's whatever the automatic score is done.
3
always make the
publics plus
mistake
2
of counting
secrets
the
plus
tokens.
support plus mutiny is 7.
I
Yeah.
count tokens, and I always make the mistake of counting the token on the scoring tray.
Okay.
I've done that. Yeah, they've got Obsidian, but I still don't think that's...
Can
Naalu, Saar, and Cabal all have round 4s. Yeah, it opens up a round 4 for them.
What's the vote at right now?
16
16
4.
nothing.
6?
I was saying the fact...
Red, do you
No,
have
I don't know.
thoughts on this? I
Is Obsidian the reason Saar gave?
argument of why I think that this going 4 is going to give Saar a pretty solid edge. But I would like to know your thoughts if you're willing to divulge them before I put my votes. If we want to go against, I would put 13 in, and you could do the remainder.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I just
you
think
talk-
if it goes 4, that.
Yeah, I heard your argument.
Okay, sounds good. I will pass.
Red, you topped this, right? You must have had something in mind.
Yep. And I immediately, I almost built another dreadnought before I topped this. But switch to the Hill Kalesh. Okay, it will go 4.
Cool. 3
Your
tokens for
support.
Saar.
Buddy.
I do actually lose a dreadnought for this too, so this is not like
Yeah.
cost free for me.
Yep.
Question: when I lose units because of oversupply, is it remove or destroy?
I have no idea.
It is remove.
Okay.
Red and purple each lost a dreadnought. Not a lot, sorry. Having a bit of breakfast.
Ready for the next one?
Cabal,
I still haven't taken off. I need to take off.
How many did you end up just recouping through capture on that Cabal?
I recouped one of 3 dreadnoughts.
Just one. Just one. Okay.
I mean, I've already got another dreadnought captured as well.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
What do we get? Conventions of War. Nah. It's like a nothing burger.
So, Ghost. Norab has 3 ghosts.
I mean, honestly, do you want to put a second law in play? Ministers of law, thing is not, mutiny is not. I don't know. I suppose if you've got 3 laws in play secret, you want to put it into play. Oof. Keep the sandwich for later. Damn it. Having Vogel's bread today, which I tell you what, 2 slices of Vogel's is like 6 slices of white bread. It is so.
Too many ships left with Bombard now.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny sequence here.
Yeah.
Just a roast pork and camembert sandwich, but honestly, that Vogel's is a thick ass slice of bread.
Keeps getting rotated here. There we go.
You'll be at. Oh, no, you won't be dinner. Will you be dinner? Yeah, you'll be. No, you'll be lunch. Saturday lunch. We got some moving plastic on the board. Well, while they're silently going through this agenda, let's just do the paths again. So 5 TGs currently has 2 TGs on Cabal. Can get TGs by killing mechs. Has 2 mechs, 3 mechs. That's 3 TG if they can send them at things where they lose. That gets them the 1 pointer, and then they get the access to 2 secrets. They currently have 1. They draw another off Imperial. People take trade. They refresh themselves. They then don't have somebody to trade with. They kind of could go tech. They could go psychoarchaeology and go fetch planets that they can spend. You could get Scanlink and go smash into some planets you've already got to kill some infantry to get some money. Feels pretty good, that. I've never done it. Don't know if it works out. You've got green planets. So you've got 2 green planets. You pick up local fabricators, etc. Maybe follow trade, then smash that, but you also want to keep that token. You could just aim on your 2 secrets. If that one in hand is for hazardous, maybe leadership comes to you. Maybe you can stall out and then smash in and grab them. See what your 3rd secret is. Could make some gamuts. Saar, they have 2 unit upgrades. They did not follow tech last round. They need to take tech this round. It is less than ideal. Saar can print money by taking planets. I do like that. Saar has currently scored 1 secret, 2 secrets, so they could actually finish this round, as we said. Naalu as well kind of has a path 2 and 2. Hang on, did Naalu not score 2 and 2? Did they score structures? No, they did 2 and 2.
I don't know that I really care.
No, they scored structures and then they're 2 and 2. Naalu gets to 7 guaranteed. We think you have to see Imperial on Ghost. If Ghost just said, I'm not taking Imperial, Naalu wins.
I'm not that worried about it.
not wins,
but
but
I'm not going to
a
vote.
lot bloody
against,
closer.
So
So yeah, still looks like Saar, Naalu, Cabal for round 4, and then anybody's game round 5. We're likely to see
all abstaining.
Ghost fall out of speaker order though,
Speaker breaker.
and Naalu have most excellent speaker order for the final round on a Imperial. So I would suspect we'll see Imperial on Ghosts, Politics on Naalu, Trade on NRA. Don't know. Leadership on JolNar?
That is $2.
There is money. There's $2 on Warfare.
Directives.
Might see Saar take Warfare. Just given that $2, it leaves $1 on Leadership for full race.
Mutiny is discarded, but it's just
Yeah.
Goes 4, we got 2 laws in play. They are correctly identifying that that's only 2 laws in play. That thing is not one.
So if we play through the entire agenda deck, it might come up again.
We have 3 hours left in this game, so like honestly, 2 more rounds if they don't finish it in around 4. We're leaving the agenda and resetting planet cards. Everybody's happy?
Yep.
All right. Are we going straight into round 4 or having a break? Taking a jog around the block together?
I'm
Hey,
good.
Everybody gonna touch reticles?
a short break at minimum. I'd also be open to a longer break just to stretch a little bit. But
What about like 15 minutes? I mean, again, if anyone wants to eat or do something longer, but we could take like 15 minutes to decompress and do
I
whatever we
think
need
this
to
would be
do.
a perfect time for a longer break, yes.
yeah,
All right. So we're talking about 15. Yeah, I'm pausing this now. It is now paused. We're talking about 15 minutes. So that puts me at about 35 past the hours, 13-ish minutes. So we'll call it like, sometime around there. If we're all back by 9:40 or 40 minutes past the hour, that'll be absolutely perfect. See you soon.
yeah, that sounds great.
Great.
Break until hour 40. This is a longer one. We're going to get some pizza time. Hey, I would also encourage everybody in chat, if you're watching, go enjoy one of those other games. Hopefully we see you back, and or just take a moment to stretch the legs, give the kids and significant other a nice hug and a kiss, and we'll see you on the flip side.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. were just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase!
Hello. We are back. Finished my second sandwich. Let's cast our minds. As we do, to the inevitable shift to late game now. See the money troubles that Cabal has. Cabal always a faction struggling to get the cash, to get the dosh, get the lolly. 5 TGs comes out. They're so close for a round 4 finish. Got a secret, they know what it is. We don't. Draw another secret. Could just win on 2 secrets. Not pretty sure. I'd say, I don't know, 20% they've got 4 hazardous planets. They talked about visiting Saar. Pretty sure it's during round 1, and Saar has like 3 hazardous planets. They currently have 2. The math checks out. Yeah, so a lot of this is going to depend on strategy cards, depends on action cards. They've only got 1 tokens for Imperial, depending on where leadership ends up. Feel for Ghosts. Ghosts truly got point sniped by Naalu. I do not believe Naalu needed that dock. They did a bit of Zehu building. They got a shit ton of fighters, count half against capacity, etc., etc. But, you know, more than that, did they really need to? Not sure. Just checking fleet supply there. Yeah, that's fine, I believe, from what I can see. Fleet supply at home, that's like 3 and 3, and in the carrier, it's all fine. So, yeah, Ghosts, even on Imperial, goes 5, 6, 7. Their partner has not left mech at all. They then go Ghosts in red, 8, 9, 10. I mean, actually, Imperial, they got a path if they score 3 secrets. They have 2 secrets in hand. They wouldn't draw if they got the Imperial point. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they bottom out. And then they lose Speaker Order. What happens when construction doesn't get picked this round? And Ghost still doesn't have the construction objective. They get the TGs off Malice. Ooh, that's there's the play. Cabal bowls over to Malice before Ghosts on a lower initiative. And just gets 2 TGs off Malice before that's used. Nice. Very nice. Maybe we should, yeah, look, it doesn't matter, action cards. Then we go look at Naalu. So Naalu, without Imperial, gets to score 2 and 2, all 5 TGs. Shouldn't have too much of an issue. They have set up with 2 and 2. We're going for 5 TGs if they can. So trade is an option. Politics is an option. Politics gives them a nice round. Maybe them just taking trade is the best option. Yeah, they can kind of have 1 trade partner, do it with Ghosts. That's not a threat at the moment. Yeah, JolNar 3 secrets in hand, takes him to 8, double score, needs Imperial next round. Speaker Order is getting better, but it's not substantially better. NRA, Obsidian, 2 secrets in hand, 2 scored. I mean, actually NRA does do it. Spend 5. They don't even need the structures. They got to get trade though. They've only got $1. They got Psycho Arc. They had like 4 tech skips in their slice, I think. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Uncle Baddie.
Yeah, they can get 4.
Why the public disgrace? I'm not understanding it. Are you here?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. What's that? Who is this?
It's Ghost. You public disgrace.
Yes.
Why?
Because I had nothing to do that round except for build up my fleet. And the only way I was going to do that is to drop a space dock right there. Did you notice how much I built that round?
So the unlocked space docket is all about that.
No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 12 fighters, a carrier. Basically, half of what I have here is because I public disgraced you.
So, but for an unlocked space dock.
Yeah, I couldn't score. And partly that, like, I had another chance to score if leadership had gotten taken.
Yeah, I had nothing to do that round, so I had to take the opportunity to do everything you need to do for the end of the game. Protect your home system, have options.
I'm really pleased they get to have this conversation.
I do have options. At least that was accomplished.
But Ghost doesn't. Ghost is feeling doomed. I mean, do you know, be honest? Does Ghost just take politics and sell it to fucking Cabal? Does Ghosts retaliate and say, you kind of winslayed me, and your chances increase unless I give 5 trade goods to Cabal? Doesn't feel like that kind of table. But always got to be ready for it. Yeah, busy day on the old.
You know what you're picking yet?
Yeah.
Mine is going to depend on your pick.
Oh, man. There we go. New TIGL game starting. It's good. Tell you what, I couldn't do this and the TIGL. Single sessions on a bit of a chillaxy. Yeah. All right. I mean, we must be close to getting back. Let's see. I mean, it kind of looks like people are. Yeah. Do we have Cabal?
Yes, I should be. I should.
Do we?
Here. Yes.
Do we have Mr. Ready Red?
But Nazaroka.
Nazi, are you chillaxing and not flipping? Okay, yeah, sounds like Nazi's not here.
Oh,
just
well, he just flipped.
Ah, here we are. Everybody's here on the exact minute. Wow, we will start the clock. The clock is ticking. No, you're absolutely fine, man. Well done.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
And then we can... Strategy card picking, thank you. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's not get into the dog stories. Ghosts to pick. Going to be a bit of Imperial here. They've got to stay in it. Round 5 is still a possibility. They are not doomed. They are just beaten, bruised, and disappointed. What will the bet be now? Oh, fuck. Quickly, let's clear that bet. Did we clear the last bet? What is the last bet? Start a prediction.
Looks like everyone's back now.
Yep.
I think we're just going to go with who will win this game.
Okay.
I'll tell you why. Like, there's 3 people that can win round 4, and even if it goes to round 5, I think that's a very interesting tell at this stage. So let's do that. Let's go Cabal. Let's go Ghosts.
People hear me.
I know it's early
Yeah.
to be predicting
I
this
can't
kind of
hear anyone
stuff.
else. That's concerning. I guess I'm going to leave the voice channel and come back.
Okay, he picked Imperial.
Hello? Can people hear me?
Hello? Hello? Squid?
I can hear people and they can hear me.
Yep.
All right, there we go. We're just going to go with who wins. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know what does it justice this round. You could do a point spread and then somebody wins and then you lose that opportunity of who wins. If only one person was looking at winning, I'd say they're going to be Winslade, but time is still by the way. No, ticking over. 2:55:07. There we go.
If it's
All right,
translation,
Imperial,
held up,
politics.
public disgrace.
It's not a constellation. Ghost feels pretty bruised about that. Sorry about that. Sneezies. I don't know if the gate would have stopped that, but sure. Yeah, so we figured out some money things, I think. We figured out Cabal could fire through the A using the dimensional tear to get to Malice to pick up another 2 TGs.
Oh man, let's see.
If they've got lower order than Ghost, which Ghost is on the 8, so that's definitely a possibility. They can take Warfare to get 2 TGs. I'm picturing, trade, exactly what we called it. So far we're 100% Imperial, politics, and trade. I suspected it was going to be, what did I say on JolNar? 1? No, what did I say on JolNar? I don't remember. Do people still need tech in the round? People definitely need construction.
I'm definitely going to take leadership. If you don't take it.
Who's saying that, Cabal?
This is Saar.
Saar.
I mean, Cabal will probably also take leadership if neither of us takes it, but...
You're going to take leadership just to go first and take Mechdol or something? Do something crazy?
I'm going to take leadership to go first. So I'm not going to say what I'm going to do with that.
You won't go
I mean, NRA's definitely got a path. So here's the things we'll consider for NRA. They are the white player. They have 2 secrets. They've got a 5 trade goods almost guaranteed now with a trade partner. And then 2 more secrets in hand. They've got 2 in 2 they've done. They're not ever going to get the structures. So the one problem with NRA is if they do not win with 2 secrets, they need a stage 2. They're not going to come back for the stage 1.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think, if he gets leadership. it's on the
Oh, that's
table.
right. I really don't have a
He has
choice, do
pretty
I?
good odds of victory. Especially with how starved everyone else is after last round.
Oh yeah, plus a euro for a relic. And 2 relic dives. 1 relic dive off 2 frags. We're down to 9 in the deck. Shards, what they're looking for.
First time you've seen that.
Yeah, so they can get 2 trade goods off Warfare now. They can also get to $2 on Malice before anything happens.
Oh gosh.
Don't worry about NRA, man.
Okay.
Get your money. You're not getting money otherwise. Yeah.
Not much of a
So it only needs 1 mech to die now. They just got to take a hit on a mech in a combat.
Oh, tech didn't get taken. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. They're cutting the table out, man. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
No tech and no construction.
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize no one would take construction. I would have switched. I would have taken.
It's hilarious that JolNar is going to struggle to score the first fight.
Been a funky game all around.
I'll be honest, I really like Cabal's chances now.
I'll give you 2
Warfare,
minutes to
2
do it.
opportunities to take.
It just doesn't. I mean, I don't know.
Like
I
you
need
get-
the warfare.
I would throw it in too.
Oh gosh, you're getting me up to 5. Oh, that's.
Don't do it. You've cut them all out and you're going to round 5 with 9 instead of maybe 8. Yeah.
That's my only shot, I think, of having A, surviving, and B, having
The
flexibility.
fact that so many people are now throwing money at you. Yeah. Yeah, he's got three. Sorry, NRA has got 3 TechScape planets. That's $3. They do the primary. They get another $3. They're already at fucking $7. They get 3. They trade with somebody else.
Yeah, I'm getting
These people will trade. I mean, you trade with JolNar. JolNar's going to get a X minus whatever. They're going to get an X minus whatever. JolNar's not going to care.
ships into somebody that
Yeah, this sounds like Ghost just throwing their ships into somebody.
Yeah, basically, Cabal, if you don't do it, I'm going to throw my ships into you.
There we go.
It's over.
Okay, because you're out of the running.
Yeah. I took
fair
Imperial
enough.
because
This is Ghost.
so
So Ghost can get neither 2 and 2 nor construction.
So, if you can, I won't have the 2 trade goods here, so I can put them back like this. So you're saying, so will you give me? You can.
It's non-binding. Don't take the risk. It's non-binding.
I am taking I guess I only need 2 because it has 1 on it. Is that true?
It's non-binding.
Yeah, it has 1 on it.
It's non-binding. You can't trade during the strategy phase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
Don't do it.
I mean,
not.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Already pressed, okay.
You're still in the right window. Just keep going. You can continue having this conversation. Sorry.
so
Yeah, just those trade goods are not there.
Oh, that is a really good point. Yes.
yes, those are not there. So I'm leaving Orph on the table.
Do not. It's a non-binding, and Ghost just says, "No, I'm not going to do what I said. I just said I would, and you are gone for the game."
More than losing warfare, but then
Oh, sorry.
building at home.
And I'm the one who's all about trust. Like, I talk about trust a lot. Just take the 2, take Malice. I don't know. Ghost running at you is
If you
possibly a
want
bit
to-
scary.
Like I just need one or the other.
I guess. Okay. If I put this back, what can other than that? Can you give me anything? What was the offer, or is there an offer on the table for trade goods? Is that something you can do?
I will get you up to 4 trade goods,
Up to 4.
and I will not all my stuff into you because if the game's over for me.
Yep. No, I get it. Yeah, that's a very reasonable decision. I mean, yeah, support doesn't matter if you don't have a winning shot, and I think I need your stuff on the table to go into other people. So, I'll do it for 2 if you can get me up to 4, so I have a reasonable chance.
Oh, fuck. He loses support if he goes at red. He can't go to red for Malice.
Then I think it's worth it for me.
I will note this is strategy phase, no trading. You'll need to be a non-binding that you hold in your play area until one of your turns.
Yeah.
Are we finalized now? Setting turns?
Yep.
All done and dusted? Good luck, everybody. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, other than the fact that you can't get Malice and you just now send your mechs at somebody.
Warfare.
And I kind of get it. Red just tanking their game, 2 dreads carrier. They don't have light wave, but you just don't need the hassle. You don't need the hassle.
I'm gonna play Creus IFF.
Oh God.
Move this beta to Mechatron Rex.
Yeah.
Gives Ghosts a road, but Ghost loses support.
And then take that Ghost.
I'd love to know how much of that was actual plastic v plastic threat. How much of that was
Cabal.
how much of that was just to be nice above table, person to person as 2 support swaps? How much of it was I need a friend at this table because, like, if all 5 come for me, that's pretty hardcore. I also want to know how much they needed warfare, because they definitely didn't take the 4 just because it was low initiative than NRA, who is a valid threat. So, like, there's so many aspects.
3 fleet capacity.
Cabal's already scored the public. So that's why they've now cut JolNar off the public, and they were cutting Ghost off both the structures and the tech. Ghost has neither of them. So that was sort of so amazing. As Ghost is at 3 structures, 1, 2, 3. So they had to have construction and they had to have tech to get in both those publics on a swing round. So now they've got to get 5 TGs, which means that they've actually probably got a trade partner with Ghosts. They've got Malice. They can give 3 to Ghosts. 3 to Cabal. Ghosts can give 3 to Cabal and still be able to score the 5. Oh, man.
I think I can carry one more fighter. All right.
So you got 6 in the carrier, 4 in the carrier. There's your 4, and then you've got another 2 in fleet, which means you can bring another 4 fighters. 4 fighters.
Can be in the air on their own or be carried by the space dock.
Carried by the space dock.
Does that look right? 1, 2, 3.
Sneak suspicion, you're 1 over capacity. You've got 5 fighters. 4 will count as 2. Then the other 4 items are in the carrier, and then you're fine at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Together then.
Unless you got carrier 2, which you don't.
Okay.
And we're light waving. No, we're just going through the B. No need to worry about the crucible. Whew. It's feeling more and more like peak TI. Bit of money on Naalu.
Just to
A lot of
clarify,
money on
what is
Cabal.
The route, is it through here?
Through here, yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, gravity drive on the carrier.
And I am my commander. Finally. I'll look at the promissory. I'll look at the agenda in a second.
Naalu's commander. Very exciting times, folk. Let's look at a bit of combat.
You hadn't unlocked it?
No, I never did get one. I knew that was going to be unlikely that I unlocked it. Okay, so anything after ship movement? Cabal.
Nothing.
1 lone infantry.
So I guess we go over here, and I warp it.
Yeah, so Jelly, you can just, yeah, that's perfect, thank you. Jelly, they've been promised for taking construction, because they were taking warfare, which cut ghosts out of structure objective. Tech was also not taken, which cut both ghosts and JolNar off the tech objective. Ghost said, I'll give you 3 trade goods. Oh, 2 trade goods. 2 trade goods if you take construction. I will also not throw my entire plastic fucking fleet at you, because there was 2 trade goods on warfare anyway. You know, basically I won't tank my game. And then I think they just got to crash 1 mech to get another $1.
Rarely played.
But again, they still got to score their secret, so let's just not forget. This is stage 1 and a secret. They draw another secret now. That's great news. They're going to have 2 secrets. It might be action, might be status. But people can see this coming. It would have been a lot better on leadership. They would have been able to stall that hard. I think we'll see Saar stalling leadership like nobody's business.
One of the most
There's no space combat, right? So we go straight to...
Yes.
Yeah.
Straight to ground. Oh, I guess you declare ground first. Declare
Yeah.
ground invasion in case I parlay, which I do not.
Everything's going.
Alright.
But at the start of ground combat,
We're all boost.
briefly.
Okay.
Shoot, let me think.
Decoy operations next to a structure. They're not. What could it be? Oh, Saar doesn't have leadership. Oh, that's great news. Oh, sorry, I just... The original assessment, I think I had JolNar taking something else, and then Saar taking. Or maybe I had JolNar taking tech, and Saar taking the one.
I'm gonna... Let me read this card, make sure it works. I'm gonna do reveal prototype.
Oh.
On my...
At the start of a combat, spend...
That lovely critical... And I'm gonna...
Okay. There's a pause here. It is research. Infantry 2 is 2 green prerequisites. Do you have 2 green prerequisites? Or do you have your faction ability and a piece of infantry cardboard to spend?
I do not.
Either. Unfortunately, it is research. All good.
That saved me from bad decision making, so good. Okay, let's go to combat.
Thanks, Big Al.
It's all good. Not advantaging the player, but just getting through that quickly. If they had a piece of cardboard there, I might have shut up and not given them that answer, but they didn't, so.
Already.
Where is this roller?
I was like, what fucking card is he playing? Like, the Ghost Squad and the Decoy Operations are specifically with a structure and in the same system. And
wait, where is...
One hit green.
Haven't even fought yet.
Ground combat's in the...
Look at Mekator Rex, second column. There we go.
Okay,
0 hits. You do not capture yourself. Win a combat against the leader. Spark a rebellion. Do we see it? Do we see it? Spark Rebellion. Come on. Come on, Naalu. Come on, Naalu.
Okay.
Show us that secret. Slap it. Slap it.
Sounds good. So.
What sounds good?
We'll transfer Mechatol to you.
Slap a secret, Naalu. Come on. Gimme. Gimme. Could be Occupy the Seat, but honestly, I'd much rather this to be Spark Rebellion. Feels so nice.
Area.
No secrets.
Entry is destroyed.
May have forgotten. I don't see a little green reticle.
Quick rules question before the end of my turn, Big Al.
Yep. You can DM me. We can pop into a separate chat, whatever's quickest.
No, it's fine right here.
Above table.
I've never been clear on this rule for scuttling.
Yeah.
If you're boosting the unit, you can scuttle it if it's unlocked.
It has to be unlocked. You can pretty much use a unit at any time if there are none in reinforcements, if it's not locked, apart from deploy.
But I can't use my armament to drop one and scuttle.
You can from an unlocked system. So if you, at the end step, use the Hope Send special ability, you can drop a mech from an unlocked system. That is not a deploy ability. It is a place a mech ability, and you can use that.
Ah, okay. So it's deploy that you can't.
Deploy is the specific wording on the mechs that says you cannot use the remove one from an unlocked system. Everything else you can basically use from an unlocked system. So Hope Send will let you take a mech from a system that is not locked down and put it into any planet you want.
Okay. All right.
Cool. Very quickly, AFK.
What happened to my... Oh, tokens are on top of my flag. Okay. I will use my arm at the end of my turn.
300? I'll be 300. Cool. Okay.
Drop a mech. Guess I'll just drop it on my other home system.
Yeah, so you didn't pull it from a lockdown system, I'm assuming, and that's cool. Can just get the action card as well, but I suppose a bit of home defenses as they feel the end game. No secret score. To says to me it might be Occupy the Seat, because what they've actually done is open up a path for ghosts now.
Leadership.
I wonder if this is them just feeling bad that they sniped ghosts off construction and they're going to gift them. No, they wouldn't have come so heavy on the fighters.
Out of a follow. I don't think stalling it's going to do any good.
Yeah.
Oh, is leadership going? That looks good if it is. What are we doing? 200. Gift. Yes. Oh, come on. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. We are back. We are. All right. Yeah, looks like going straight into leadership, everybody. Combat is done. Fucking wormhole tokens everywhere. Everybody gets to buy some tokens. Cabal, probably a little bit happy with that. They took construction. I suppose they get a dimensional tear. They can go more places. They can also Euro, get lots of plastic. It's a real tough decision here for Cabal. Like, how much do you look at reinforcing home, therefore increasing fleet supply? I suppose it just comes down to what you need to achieve. Keep 1 or 2 tokens for the secret. Become a legend for next round. The problem is, even because of the status, they can never score it at action phase. I think they've just got to bank on these 2 secrets. At worst, they cycle out next round. Get the 5 TGs, don't get the table to hate you. And then, as I said, they've got an 11-point potential with these 2 remaining secrets. You've got to play those secrets like it's nobody's business. If you've got 2 hazardous, you've got to try and get it as late in the round as possible without the table stopping you. And that's where the warfare was key. Warfare was key. Survive the stall, get in there, double take, boom, boom. I think they're really worried about this Saar fleet next to their home. It's not that big, but Saar can wipe out the infantry and the fighters. They don't have fleet logistics, and we don't have tech, so that's okay. They can throw out a bit more now that leadership's gone, and they can also stall the hell out of the table, and then Saar comes at them. They can't go at Saar. Oh, that's the nebula. They could go to Saar there because Saar's got chaos mapping. It would have been an asteroid. No, because the ground gets killed by Saar's hero as well. That's what I'm saying. Saar can stall out. Choose one system that is adjacent to one of your space docks. Destroy all other players' infantry and fighters in that system. So really, all you can build is 4 mechs, and all the infantry is going to be gone. But here's the thing: you're also giving them money if you come at them. So do you want to?
Yeah, I'm done. I can only take 2.
Oh, fun times. Yeah, I think this needs to be called a sprint. It's one of the fastest lead from ahead games because it wasn't just the mutiny round 1. It wasn't just the mutiny round 1. It was the round 1 custodes. It was Cabal as next getting it. And I love this play. I always love sharing the heat of the custodes Imperial 1-2-1-2. Look after my neighbor to my left. If I'm speaker, if I'm politics, picking up custodes round 2 in the old days, get them to take Imperial, backing off. 2 guakis is better than just you on guak and the whole table looking at you.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to
built that flag round 1. They had it already. Yeah, I think Saar's still coming for him, eh? Yeah, become a martyr. I tell you what, we all suspect become a martyr now, eh? We all sit there going, but when you got it, it can be a stinky poo secret.
Nebula.
In the nebula. This is a problem.
And then Woolwraith, I'm activating your home system.
That tracks.
All right, so this is a no fucking around. Straight into it. Not even using the euro.
Yeah.
Not even using the euro.
Yeah. I got nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna move in everything from the nebula except the cruiser.
Okay.
Oops, sorry about that.
Except the carrier.
Cruiser stays, token stays. And I'm also going to play In the Silence of Space and use my agent to bring over my flagship, along with 2 mechs and an infantry.
That's what I didn't see coming.
And yeah, let's
talk to me about the flagship quickly. Movement on that.
So it has a base movement of 1. My agent brings it up to 2.
Cool. I just wanted your agent. Thank you. I just didn't see agent. Yeah. Agent was all I needed. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to warp out the Cabal stuff, or warp in the Cabal stuff, and then we'll manually move in the purple stuff afterwards.
Why did you even need In the Silence of Space? Oh, because of the nebula.
Needs the mechs.
Yeah, he goes through the yellow flagship.
Yeah, go through the nebula. Got it.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm just going to group these into one thing and fix the...
Okay, so Cabal has 2 infantry there. And then you must have brought a cardboard as well, I believe.
Yes, I brought... Yeah, one of the cardboards is mine, I think.
All right, Cabal, does that look right to you? 2 fighters in space, 2 dreads, 2 mechs, 2 infantry?
Yep, that looks right.
And 1, 2, 3 dreads for Saar. 1 was on the chaos mapping. The flagship come along, brought 3 things with 2 mechs, 3 fighters. Dock does come because it's floating factory. That all looks correct. I just want to check one thing, which was fleet. Yeah, fleet of 4. I don't know. I was just checking something, but you keep going. You're all good. So that is movement finalized. Carry on. There is PDS there. Oh, is it? Yeah, there's the PDS.
Let's do PDS. I think that should be next.
Yep.
Correct. All right.
Okay. Thank you. 1 shot.
0 hits. 1. Fucking 7th player says, Big L gets excited about Cabal winning another game back to back. No. And I'm like, why? No. But no. But no.
Before that, let's see. What's the at start of combat timing window? Is that? I think that
this is now the. Yeah, it is before. So we are now at the start of combat. Occurs before anti-fighter.
Okay.
I will reveal prototype
again.
Yep, I was expecting that.
But the question is on what I think raiders
destroyer
and dreads are. Gosh, I don't even.
Could upgrade dread. Do they have the yellow skip?
I guess we'll just do it on dreads because I actually can, and I'll sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifice a dread.
Capture a dreadnought?
Yeah, you can't capture you. Oh, you can.
Yes, I can.
Yes, yeah, with your flaggy. Yeah, fuck yeah.
So I will spend that to
So,
this time actually be able to research. And
Rift Meld, when you research unit upgrade, blah blah blah.
Dread 2s. Will it do anything? Probably not. but-
Right click, stack explorer,
Thank you, thank you.
chuck it on the board, and it will do all the rolls now for Dread 2 and no direct hit, I suppose. Less squidgy.
Let's see, give me a moment to find that. Dread 2s. Okay.
Do you
And
have any
that's-
other cards, or can I do anti-fighter barrage now?
You can do anti-fighter, that's all I got.
2 hits. Yes. Both fighters gone. Down to 2 units in space. I mean, basically, Saar just wins this, man.
Where am I? I'm in the wrong place. Okay, so I lose those 2. I got nothing to respond to that with. They don't get captured.
I'm telling you now, Warfare, I think, was the play because I'm pretty sure they got a control secret for hazardous.
All
And you know what's interesting is losing your home doesn't put you out of the game.
I'm not retreating.
They can still score 2 secrets without their home system. They need to draw one of them. It's not in hand. They don't know what it is. It's not like they're sitting there going, cool, I've got 2 action phases. I can go ping a fighter prototype and ping a spark or something.
Space combat.
The end. Let's rumble.
I mean, you do have Warfare, so you could potentially come...
He doesn't have Warfare. He didn't take it. 4 hits.
I got
Oh,
one
right,
hit.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you...
4 hits, Saar.
Anyway, I scored 4 hits.
I got 1. Let's see. So you just knock out both. I will reflective shielding.
Oh, very nice.
Do
Let's get a read of that card. Let's get a read of that card.
that card correctly with that.
Reveal prototype has resolved.
I'm gonna let a fighter die.
So that's 3 hits total. You're taking 1 from my dread.
No, you only
2
landed
from
1 hit on
reflective.
me.
I'm reflective shielding.
So,
So it...
at the time of sustain, 2 additional hits are produced. When one of your ship
I
uses sustain, produce 2 hits against your opponents in the active system.
Oh, I see. So he scores 3 hits on me. Okay.
Yeah.
But
But his will still die when he then takes the remaining hits.
yeah, so I'll let 3 fighters die.
I will take those 3 fighters.
Capture. You're about to get blockaded though, so they're going to go straight back.
That's,
They will kind of go straight back because you get blockaded though, I think.
oh, you're right. You're right.
But they become cardboard. No, they're cardboard. You capture as cardboard fighters. Yeah.
It would be cardboard.
You get 2 cardboards, they don't go back. Sorry.
Okay, explain that. Oh,
When capturing fighters and infantry, you get cardboard, not plastic, so you keep those.
understood. Okay, so I have 3 fighters captured. Cool.
Bombarding.
And that means I win the space combat, right?
It does. That is the end of space combat.
Okay, I spark a rebellion.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it wasn't Naalu.
Yeah.
Secrets are scoreable.
Yep.
They are touching tips. No, we're Saar.
That's 1 point. Up to 8.
Cabal, yeah, Cabal's right underneath.
And bombardment.
I'm gonna be honest.
PDS.
Somebody was
But bombardment
somebody in
first.
tournament.
I-
So
I have
The PDS
shield.
gives-
military shield.
Yes, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Yep. I know how this game works. Okay.
No worries.
yeah, bombardment, then commit ground forces, then space cannon defense, then ground combat.
Yes, I'm committing all my ground forces.
Yeah, no, bombard first.
Well,
No, I can't bombard because planetary shield.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Carry on. Sorry, we were just arguing.
Okay. So I will fire my PDS once. The incoming ground forces.
Okay.
Just under Acheron, second option down. There's bombardment followed by space cannon.
Okay. Firing. This would be a nice hit.
1 hit.
That is lovely.
Sustain.
There's actually a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready for ground combat?
Purple, one of your mechs is not quite on the planet. I don't know if it'll pick it up.
Oh.
Let's
Sustained
do,
on a
I've got
Mackie
no
poo.
cards before ground combat.
I have no cards in my hand.
This makes it easy. Let's just do some good old-fashioned luck.
10% to Cabal, yeah. 2 hits purple. That's almost done.
I get 0.
Shit.
Oof.
2,
Well,
7,
I'm
1,
twice
2.
on my max. That's
Not what you
probably.
needed. Yeah.
Yeah, I needed some luck. That wasn't it. Okay. Well,
Go again.
Saar gets $1 off taking it. 3 hits Cabal.
Swings back the other way.
Oh.
3 hits Cabal, 0 Saar.
Whoa!
Sustain.
It's not over yet.
Infantry.
Look at these odds. Look at these odds. Go from 90-10. Come on. 90-10 to 60-40. 60-40. Why is it 60-40?
Pull a cardboard.
Yeah. 4 fucking 4v4.
2 cardboard. Okay, now this is the real.
Still.
Oh,
Because they're defender?
This is
Yeah.
exciting.
It's not exciting. It's stressful.
Only I could
Ground
have
combat.
upgraded my infantry on.
Come on. Hang on there, Cabal. 2 from Saar. 1 from Cabal. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Keep the mix. 1 infantry.
And capture them because of my mech.
Okay, and I take off one of my infantry, so you get 1 more cardboard.
Okay. 2 mech and an infantry versus swings back to Saar 70-20. 70-20.
And I'm down to 2 mechs against your 2 mechs and an infantry.
Oh my god. Come on, mate. Harder the dice. Dice don't lie. Roll hot.
Yeah.
Here helps.
Roll hot now, Cabal.
The dice
2 each.
Oh!
2 each. That's enough to do it. 1 infantry survives or 1 mech, depending on how they take him.
1 damaged mech.
That's a.
1 damage mech stays.
But you capture one of my mechs and another piece of cardboard.
And I get 2 trade goods back for losing my 2 mech.
So you can take the cardboard, and I will drop the mech over by you.
I think it's technically blockaded in terms of the
Yeah.
mech because the space dock's there until after established control. So ground combat ends to capture the mech, but then you're blockading, so the mech goes back, and then you'll kill the dock at that point.
Oh wait, how does when I blockade I get the mech back?
Yeah, as part of blockading, he can't capture, and it'll kind of automatically goes back, and the dock only disappears after combat's resolved in the established control step, which now occurs, and then the dock gets removed. So you're technically blockading at the end of combat when he captures the mech, and I think it just comes back.
Okay.
Ooh. Yes, you do.
1 just trade good.
And there we.
Yep.
Look at that, goes to 4.
There you go.
Takes 1 more planet.
I'm getting that last one.
Takes 1 more planet. I must say,
Blockade occurs for an instant and then the dock dies.
I'm saying the blockade was already occurring. Yep. So the dock is blockaded. There are ships in a system with a dock that belongs to Cabal. My point was that the dock didn't die before the mech. The dock actually gets removed in its total sub-step after the mech has died. Yeah.
Yeah, got it. That's complicated.
Okay, so just the primary ships and a single mech. But I have
Production.
1 flagship. Cool. Oh no, I got carrier.
You got production, man.
I believe in you.
5 infantry. 4 mechs. I mean, whatever. Just
Is there
smash it.
anything else on your turn?
No.
Production.
Okay,
Lucky. Very lucky.
you owe me 2 trade goods or 1 trade good
Thank God.
from our earlier deal for me taking construction, which is currently making me very sad.
Yeah. And what's really interesting is they did get the $2 from those mechs. Yeah. Self-assembly routines, they got the $2. They started the round at 2. They've got 2 off self-assembly from the 2 mechs, and they're getting another 2.
I do not.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Sorry.
be very hard.
Are is the biggest problem.
Yeah. Ghost was going to not give it. That's what that says to me. It says Ghost would have said no non-binding. I'm sorry. I love Ghost, but did you get 1 or 2?
Someone else needs to deal with Nazroka, by the way. I dealt with 1 person.
And we also
Um,
need to keep a very close eye on Saar, who was almost at an unstoppable 1 point.
No, I'm only
and then
unstoppable if this secret is scoreable, which it is.
Look at
not.
this. Look at this guy take the lead and then start pointing the finger immediately.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaving it to other people. My fleets have been largely shattered. We'll see if I have.
Yeah, they don't need a public necessarily, but I think they can come back.
Construction, and I really hope I roll well on my
Unexpected actions. There's a few little things. They've got a flagship. They've got a mech. They've got fighters. They've got fighters. They've got another mech. They can make the loop of fucking docks. They can put a dock on Lurter. They can zoom back. Yeah.
You
It's
don't
like
want to
one.
wait, do you?
One.
I want to get it now so I can try and pop and get rid of some of his stuff with my, whatchamacallit, with my hero. So I sort of need to do it now, unfortunately. I don't really have stuff to do on the board.
Could you be persuaded?
Who's this? Is this Red?
NRA.
NRA? By NRA, probably not. You're also a potential winning contender, and you have trade, which solves that problem. So, frankly, I don't really want to help you.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't want to waste time if you're not open to it.
I appreciate the question, but yeah.
So come back with a flag.
Maybe, but yeah. NRA,
3 capacity, 2 mechs. Actually, you don't need that much on the ground.
Yeah.
So 3 fighters. Could you get fighter 2?
On here, and we'll drop a PDS in that same system. And where'd my PDS go? Okay, there. Yeah, it appeared. Cool. Thank you for pulling it out. Yeah. So anyone who wants to play the secondary of construction, now is your chance.
2 dreads, 3 dreads, 3 dreads of flagship.
Did you do it?
All right. You got a carrier. 1, 2, 3 infantry. 1, 2, 4 fighters. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fighters. A carrier. Do you win? I don't often use the battle calculator, but Big L's going to get it because I'm pretty sure our player would be doing the same. So we're talking a Cabali, the Vulwraith against the Saar. And we've got Dread 2s, doesn't really make a difference. Don't even have any Dreads in the fucking battle. Clan of Saar's got 3 and a Flaggy and no fighters. Saar should have hit that fucking, what's the name, that production. And a mech. Versus 2 mech, let's say they bring in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fighters.
Final chance to
Carrier.
the final call for construction.
No, Saar just wins it. That doesn't do it. What else do they have? They got the flag. They got the terror. Hang on. They bring the terror. Terror, carrier, 6 fighters, 2 mech, space combat. Defenders 85%. Yeah. They need the 2 secrets. All right. You know what? When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And when life gives you shit, you make shitaid. It's pretty simple. Big Eats, so they're going to Euro. Are they going to go cycle those secrets before Ghost pops Imperial? We have seen leadership go now. See if Ghost makes a play for Mechatol.
If I were to hero now
Mm-hmm.
and do Warfare first,
Mm-hmm.
could I then do Diplo as my other one, Diplo back the planets I spent? Or is it all happening kind of in the same window? And do you guys understand the question I'm asking? I'm kind of
Yeah, I understand the question, but I don't. My guess is that it's sequential.
You have to do them atomically, I think. It's like all of one and then all of another.
I believe it works that way. I'll see if I can get a quick ruling. Ready
I just wanted to understand my options.
Yeah, because you basically will order the ability. So you get to do the secondary abilities, but then you trigger them in the order of your choosing. So I see no reason why you wouldn't finish Warfare completely and then do Diplo, but I'll double check that.
Yeah.
Is it something you're thinking about doing now? We can pause the clock for this as well.
Yeah, I'm going to play my hero now.
Yeah, just pause the clock. I'll pause it now. Clock is paused, and I'll just get you a confirmation on that because we don't want any asterisks later on necessarily.
I'm almost certain you have to do them atomically because there's a lot of other rules that are ruled that way.
Yeah, the NAS recommend perform.
Word you're saying.
Meaning all of one, and you complete it, and then all of the next. And you
Okay. Yeah, that makes
can't-
sense. But
can't
they're
start
in
the
a,
second, middle of the
but they're
second
not
one.
but they're not simultaneous. They're sequential.
Yes.
So, yeah, I mean, I can't, it doesn't actually say where I'm looking. So, as a table, are you happy that in this following example, draw a relic is the first ability. The next ability is choose 2 cards. They choose the first card, warfare, resolve the warfare secondary, then choose another card, Diplo, resolve it, refreshing the 2 planets used in warfare. Has anybody at this table got an issue with that chain of actions or wanted 100% confirmed by tournament moderator?
That seems right to me.
Well, I'm doing the relic first anyway, and I
Mm.
got JR, which is incredible. That solves one problem. Okay, now I need to figure this out. It's so annoying if I do warfare right now, because then I have to figure out a whole build that I had in mind. All right, well, one of them is easy. I'll do Imperial to get a secret. Do that now, and that actually moots this question entirely, so we don't have to incur any further brain damage.
Okay.
And let me see. I've 2 scored 2 in hand, so I will have to discard 1 here.
Tournament ruling is yes, you may do it that way. One will resolve completely, followed by the other.
Okay, good to know. Ended up not doing it, but I appreciate you finding out the...
Absolutely.
And that's good to know in general.
I restarted the clock.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I gotta do one more. I think I will do warfare. Is that right? No, I'm going to do politics. Sorry for all the indecision here. Two action cards. All right, how many do I have? 1, 2.
So I got to discard 2.
Yep. I will discard a direct hit.
All right, so it looks like we've gone up politics. Got Junior. Who needs construction when you got Junior?
I think that's it, right? Did everything?
Yep.
So just to confirm, we did get a relic, got Junior, then warfare, then politics, correct?
Sorry, Imperial and politics.
Imperial and politics. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Carry on.
I sent you on a wild goose chase for that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I've been touring the rules, guys. So it's good just to be on page. Keep trucking.
And
Imperial and
turn. I'm going to do my agent on Mir.
all right. So they don't get the spark. They do have another shot. They try to find some more fraggies.
Very good.
They're now at a 1 in 8 chance of getting shot. I don't think there's anything else that really matters there.
Both of them get discarded.
Yeah, it like sent away the. That's so weird. They must have been overlapping or something.
Yeah. In that,
Just resolve the other one.
resolve
Well,
is discard.
It disappeared, but I'm just going to throw this and take a trade. Good.
So the planet has an attachment on it now, technically?
No, it does not have an attachment. That's not the one I want.
Okay.
I wanted the core mine for one trade good.
Okay.
And do I want?
Yeah, it's not money because I get 3 off the top. What else do you want with politics? Honestly, what else do you want with politics? Warfare, I kind of understand if you're not going out.
I'm gonna start by saying
You get to see the secret before you decide the second card. Oh, maybe you don't get to see the secret before you decide the second card. That's an interesting question. Do you have to choose both? Gain 1 relic and perform the secondary ability of up to 2 ready or unchosen strategy cards during the section. Oh, no, I don't think you have to announce both. I don't know. God only knows.
Well, maybe it's too late, but does anyone have the ability to jump on? And like Saar only has 2 things that can get him trade goods right now. I don't know if anyone has or wants to stop him in terms of going somewhere and grabbing a planet. Agents popped, but
how is he going to get the trade goods?
Taking planets.
He needs 1, right? And he just needs to capture 1 planet anywhere, and that's going to get him it. I think here is a target. You can go through this. I don't think that helps. Here doesn't look very good. So probably this is like, I mean, this fleet I think is.
His support swapped with me as JolNar.
So he's support swapped with you. So yeah, probably this is the best target with 1 infantry. I don't know. Maybe he's got something else up his sleeve. But I don't know. Like once he gets that, I don't think there's a mechanic in the active phase to take away the trade good. And
No, there's
that'll be
not.
that.
Just commodities. There's 1 card that steals commodities.
I don't know. He might already have some other way to do it, but that's the only way I can think of.
Good thing we didn't give him Minister of Exploration.
I love the fact that the TR rules detail says they may choose 0, 1, or 2 strategy cards because you're allowed to choose up to 2. Like they clarify that, but they don't clarify the slightly more nuanced aspects.
I realized I had too many fighters here. I could not carry them all. This carrier was here.
Even with half post capacity?
I thought we did check that very carefully. Yeah, you had 4 fighters, which is only 2 plus the carrier with 4 infantry. We checked that quite carefully at the time.
You're right. Okay, so I'm moving carrier and playing War Machine. You sabotage.
I love the war machines. Nobody's given up just yet.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 units, a carrier, and 9 fighters. Wait a minute. Is it 9 fighters? Yeah, I'm capped at that. Okay. So it costs 8, 2, 3, 4. I see I only have 7, so I would drop 1 fighter. So carrier and 8 fighters. And that's
yeah, the order would be the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resources.
No, I think if it said choose 2 strategy cards.
Hey guys.
What?
Or who's up next? JolNar?
Yeah.
I would like to point out now that I'm double checking this math, and I know obviously I'm just tossing this out there.
Those docs can carry shit.
Can chaos map out a mech, if I understand chaos mapping correctly.
Is that right? I thought it was only ships.
Sling relays only ships. Chaos mapping is any unit, including infantry and mechs.
So
yes.
You could take this, get a mech.
Yeah, just reading the Nazroka Alliance. Euro. It's not even select 2 cards. It's just and then ready 2 ready cards. So I think you might find you don't have to declare them first.
Going to be a 1v1, but with the mech,
could do one then another.
Relatively high, and hopefully I didn't explain. I feel like he probably already saw this and this is what he was thinking, but
I can go here and try to take this.
Yeah, if
You
you
could just
want to take
block-
this stuff.
You can just block the air.
He doesn't have light wave.
Yeah, I mean, if you go on the air, feel free to take those planets. I do not care.
Oh, even better.
I just want him to not.
I mean, to be honest, Saar can go pretty much anywhere. They did use the agent, though. Please note, they have used the agent, so they've only got 2 move.
Who is his support partner? So.
But I mean, they've got an A there, so they could go to Malice. They've got an A there, so they can go to their...
I'm sure you do.
They've got a B there. They've got a double back through the B, but they could go to...
Doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, go to Quan with grav drive on the carrier, on the dock, with an infantry and a thing, 2 fighters. I mean, that's probably the move. 2 fighters, the carrier...
Carrier or the flagship.
Anyway. I don't know. But I don't know if that's an auto win for Saar. Is it? Saar gets to 9. No, let's get the dollars. So all they're trying to do is keep them off of public. They got a secret in hand. The fact that they took Diplo is also pretty telling. Like, slowest initiative available.
Wait for Saar to get a trade good. Let me know. I've just been hunting how I would do it.
Alright.
That's definitely the easiest.
Quickly gonna go AFK.
2 on 2. 1 with 1 mech. I think I can take those. With that.
Yeah.
Shoot, I should have jumped on that fleet. That would have been smart.
Were you considering that at one point? I feel like someone said that.
I was thinking about it. I don't think I said it out loud, but I was like, oh, he can get that trade good using this, and then I was like, well,
Yeah, I'm
seems
thinking
unlikely,
of
but
something from like a round or 2 ago.
See you later.
So it may not have,
honestly don't remember.
it may not have even been that system.
No, I don't want to become famous.
Okay.
Famous enough as it is for
I've
my
never
fucking
used this
ego.
board
Thank you.
before, but I'm just doing bombardment on Velnor to start. Is that true?
It's like the bots just find you, and then they pile in, and then they don't find you for ages afterwards. Like, they don't show up like every game. I suppose there's a ton of people bloody...
JolNar.
2 hits. All right, so now it's just space camp.
what am I doing? What am I
Why
doing?
is there a space dock over here?
Where are you looking?
Got a yellow space dock and a PDS got brought over.
What? Where were
They might have been left over from the home system.
From the
Got it.
Cabal's home.
God, I
Yeah,
just want
that's
to make
what-
sure they didn't get messed up. Okay, so I'm
So
just going to do...
bombarded and took out Velnor. So I
Yep.
will.
And now I'm going to do ground combat for Lysis.
Cool. Nice. Nice. Nothing. Okay. That's fine.
Sorry, but thank you.
Let's see what I missed for Saar. Feel like he's got a plan.
We will find out.
I guess technically we can eliminate Saar.
I mean, in theory you can, but I have diplomacy, and also if I move one of my space docks into the asteroid field, you just can't kill it.
Yes. But if you take something this turn and we all try to eliminate all your stuff before you put something
Like,
in the asteroid
maybe.
field. I'm just saying.
By the way,
I'm looking
you
at.
did call out my exact plan, and now
Yeah,
there's like
okay.
nothing I can do.
That had to be the
Okay.
plan. Yeah.
I was doing my best. I'm still running through the maths, but we'll see.
I assumed based on your silence that was absolutely
Yeah.
what you had in mind.
Oh yes, it was 100%. Like
I wish I had noticed the chaos map, the mech earlier. I just wasn't thinking about it. And then I saw it and I was like, oh shoot, that's what he's planning to do.
in my head, I just always assumed it was ships. It's even better.
Chaos mapping, good.
I guess previously no one ever would make like one infantry or one fighter.
Also, I
I've
like
made
how he
one
kept
infantry.
precisely 2 resources up. Where's Astronaut, by the way? Okay,
At the end of my
extra
turn,
reason.
can I use this Primor thing?
Yeah.
Action it?
Yep.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. Yeah, this sucks now.
That's the goal. Make
Yep.
everyone who can win not win.
Yep.
And until
Does
somebody
anyone
who
keep
can't
an
win
eye on
wins.
Roka?
No, nobody's worried about Nazi
Honestly,
at the
I don't
moment.
even know. I can't do anything about that.
Nazi gets to 8 and 2 secrets.
Going out. They've got 2 secrets, and they're going to
Spend
get
5.
So they have an opportunity to go
I
out in
know,
strategy phase.
You know, everybody
Just kidding.
everybody collapses Cabal.
It was very earnest, so well done.
I love a table that laughs together, you know, plays again together.
Yeah, now I have to do my way worse backup plan.
I like the sound of that. Oh,
Hello, puppy.
I saw that. Too late.
So I'm activating Quan.
Okay.
Before I activate Quan, I'm gonna chaos mapping a cruiser. Or wait, do I chaos
in
map
trouble.
a cruiser? Or do I
What you
chaos mapping a... Let's see. I can just talk this through because I'm about to do it. I have a space dock and 3 fighters, and you have a carrier and... Oh, is that just a carrier and 1 fighter?
One fighter. That's the
Okay.
hamburger, not another fighter. Yeah.
Hamburger's getting in the way.
Space dock and 3 fighters. Okay,
They can
space
fight
dock and
the
3 fighters
hamburger.
is better than a carrier and 1 fighter. Yeah, so I chaos mapping a mech. And, oh wait, but I can't bring the mech and all 3 fighters and the infantry. So the question is, do I want to make the ground combat risky, or do I want to make the space combat risky?
You've also got a lovely carrier that can come.
If I leave the infantry, then it's okay, I think.
I don't think either one is very risky. It's about as weakly defended as it gets.
He
can
has a
only
lot of
bring-
cards. That's the issue.
Can bring the carrier. Bring the carrier.
The space dock has capacity 4, so it is going to bring 3 fighters and a mech, and
Cute.
gravity drives through the beta wormhole over to here. Also, actually, the other carrier comes too because
Yeah, there we go. Other carrier comes too. Doesn't bring anything. It's just a little rolling on a 9. It's a bit of soak. Cute. Carrier's coming too. Love it. $1 for a planet. Was NRA fishing for the parlay? Did they see this coming?
Because the other carrier is coming. The other carrier can't go pick stuff up, but because it has attack, I'm going to leave No, I can't leave a fighter behind because
It'll just
the
die.
fighters. Yeah, I think the mech is... No, I'm going to
Uh-huh.
let the fighter die.
Bring the infantry.
Infantry.
Absolutely.
I feel better about that.
Yeah, I feel better about it too. Warping out, everybody.
Uh,
Combat, 80% in the skies.
Let me see. What are the possible shenanigans that could happen? Anyone got anything to stop this?
I have
Experimental
no.
battle stations.
I have no
combat
helpful,
cards.
no helpful cards for combat. Unfortunately, despite my huge.
Oh, go Saar!
Okay.
All right, start of combat.
I mean, yeah, I don't have any starter combat cards. I'm just thinking about what to declare retreat or trot to
Okay.
see what happens.
I mean,
Hope for the
only
best.
3 ships that hit on 9s.
Yeah, you got to hope for the best, man.
Yeah,
there's a
2 lucky rolls.
The
Chaotic
level
battle.
of swing is high here.
This might
Yeah.
this might take a couple minutes.
That's why I'm on the fence. I think I should just
I would
stay and see. Yeah.
I mean, like, if he gets this, I think his odds of winning are, like, very, very high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Especially
playing
the way
like
he-
this
I
will
just-
win in the game.
My
didn't
secret
hesitate
objective
to
is pretty
take the
trash.
plow.
What? Unscorable secret objectives?
Yeah.
I'm mostly hoping that when Imperial pops, I'll get another secret objective that I can score somehow.
All right. I'm not going to retreat.
Heck yeah.
Space
I don't
combat.
suppose,
Yeah, where's the
JolNar
bar?
has an experimental battle station.
Where's
I
the
don't even know if you can proc that
bar?
against other people.
One hit purple. One hit purple. 3. One hit white.
One hit.
Okay, I'll let a fighter die.
It's not a stealth bomber, there's fighters.
This would be an epic.
If you stealth bomber in with only infantry, then there's no ships, you immediately lose space combat. The blockaded dock dies and your capacity shit dies. The fighters are in it, so there are currently the space combat.
Ah,
Hit.
2 hit.
The real reason stealth bomber works is that you're avoiding PDSs.
And I land the mech and the infantry.
Yeah, it's about avoiding PDS, the stealth bomber.
Nothing.
Because the PDS can still fire, but it can only be allocated to ships in the systems, and then you've got 1 dock, which is not a ship, and 4 infantry, which are not a ship. And then they immediately land. So that's why the stealth bomber really does what it does. Ground combat, 1 hit Saar, 0 hits white. There it is. Get $1. Scavenge.
You've got the 5.
And
guess-
I will take a trade good.
Mentec?
You don't want to spend it on a mech?
Somebody want to draft Mentec?
I
Um,
would like to propose eliminating Saar.
Good luck.
I think it is actually doable. He has.
I would just
no-
like to point out that I did not use my ministry card as promised, and did completely forget about it. I think I was able to. I should have been able to research those too, right? With what's the Nazaroka thing?
Oh, you could
Yeah, you would have explored with the Nazroka and the...
gotten 2 chips.
Miss Triggers. Miss Triggers, 2 explores, man. That's money.
My commander unlocked, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
That didn't matter.
So, guys, here's the question:
I need to
Are
take
we? Here's the thing: I don't honestly know what secret he has or is going to score, but I am always of the opinion that
So
I don't know, just like the way
we've
he's
only
played-
just got out 6 hours on this game. We had a fair few breaks, so actual game time's coming up to 6 hours.
So-
They could now just say, screw it, concede, and
Eliminate him? Is that something people are interested in, or is it just too much effort?
what secrets can Saar score with that board state? So definitely not discard 5 action
I mean,
cards.
I
3 docks on the board. Currently has 3 docks on the
mean, I can go
board.
back with what I got.
No 4 PDS. 4 culturals. Let's
I mean,
look at
I
the
can
planet
pop mine.
traits.
Hero.
Let's just think
Yeah, I
about
don't
what it
know.
would.
Not 4 of the same trait. Could be 12 resource, 12 influence, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
10. Could be 12 resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 can't be hegemony.
Oh, we attack
2 faction tech, no. 4 tech in the same color, no. I mean, we're just stabbing at secrets now, but there is this little tool here we've got, which maybe I shouldn't.
Prius
But,
IFF.
stats, secrets, we could have a quick look down there, but
I can
It's not.
go back at
It's not.
this. Or JolNar.
so they've got a hit here. That's locked down. That's locked down. That doesn't stop them. You know what's real funny? Cabal's saying, shall we eliminate? Shall we
Probably just means we can't.
eliminate Saar? They come after this, and then Cabal comes straight back in. Cabal's like, hey, clean out my home for me, bros, so I can win.
Wait, was that JolNar who said?
Yeah, last to pass.
Yeah, he sounds like he's willing to lose.
Yeah, I
his
mean,
board.
if it's the different, I don't want to delay the game doing a bunch of stuff if it's going to have no effect. But I'm not against losing my support to give myself a chance to win.
I
If
mean,
we
yeah,
actually
it's up to you if you think it gives you a shot.
Pepper.
Foster cohesion. Strength and bonds. Fuck me.
No.
Ain't that the
Stage in the game, I mean.
beautiful one? Is strength and bonds. I don't think anybody's got it.
Swap partner.
Yeah, it's like strength and bonds. Just nobody can do anything about it. You've got JolNar's support. It's just like,
But
He
that's
could
like
still be
if someone.
he could still be eliminated because, like, a
Oh, it's
cruiser by
the-
itself-
I've put in the chat. Yeah, I've put in the chat exactly what needs for elimination. So just read that. Read the elimination thing.
Capacity
And
all
ground
over
forces.
planets.
yeah, so can't take planets, can't put space docks on planets, and can't produce. So you got a few things to tick off.
Yeah, so taking a lot of.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
got to take a shit ton of planets.
is everyone willing to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
And I
8,
Then we don't need
9. You got to take 9 planets.
I want to play as
Take out
stories.
all these ships.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, the other
um,
thing we should do is think
I
about
think
how
he
we.
I mean, you could just kneecap them to start.
I think we should.
for a secret. Yeah, we should think about.
Yeah.
should
secret.
think about
What you do, you hit this.
could score.
Sure.
That's the other way to go with this.
Is there
because they
3
can't
space
attack.
docks.
Al, is there a tool in this mod that has?
Is everybody happy for me to show the secrets? I will more than happily show them. It's equal information. Under stats, we have a little secret screen. It crosses out the ones that have been scored, so it's all sitting right here for you now. So we've got adapt new strategies not qualified for. Become a martyr could be scored. Become the gatekeeper. Betray a friend. Brave the void. I thought we'd seen Dark in the Skies, but maybe we suspected it. Cut supply lines. Defy space and time. Theoretical works. They did sell the.
We should at least take out one of those space docks.
But yeah, foster cohesion. Strength in bonds is the one that like you just can't do shit about. Season icon, no. Proven endurance, yes. Minor mechanism military.
Whoa, I just picked it up. Sorry, I was trying to measure.
Lunacy was cosmos materials.
This is the easy one. That's the easiest one to take. 3 people can get it.
He scored Spark, not Dark. And I think we just saw. Also, these games now blend together, to be honest. I've had somebody scoring Darken yesterday, and I think it's today. So please excuse me by the stage of the fucking day.
So it's there is, let's see, be neighbors with everyone as possible. Ignore all the destroy their greatest ship. I don't think it's possible.
That is clever, big brain jelly. Jelly, that's TRGL thinking, man. You can't bring that to the Patreon.
Wait,
so everybody, Jelly in chat says, throw at the start of your turn a IFF wormhole here, and then on Ghost's turn they use the Yarrow to move the asteroid somewhere else. Then they've just got no way to park in there.
He would have scored them both because
the thing though is I mean, I don't know.
Purple doesn't.
This is a lot of effort to put them off the win. A ton of effort.
Does he have multi-planet systems? No, that seems unlikely.
Strength and bonds, man. You just got to look at strength and bonds and say it's either eliminate or not. You choose. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many planets.
Let's see. He could have the one next to anomalies. What are the anomalies?
3 ships.
3 next to?
Ships.
3 ships next to 3 anomalies. So at home on Cabal is next to an anomaly. The ships that are now over Quan are next to the gravity rift. You need 1 more.
Qualifies for that right now. Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so that's
ships,
possible.
Right?
Yeah, because there's a cruiser in the nebula that's next to the asteroid. And yeah.
Okay, so these 2.
He does have Diplo. And that's what they're saying. They've got to do all this in 1 fucking round of turns, take 9 planets, take him off the fucking dock, take him off the home, and not have Diplo. So no warfare. That's why I was trying to say, look at what it takes to eliminate a player. They kept going we just got to take him out of the asteroid.
Great. I sort of.
Anyway.
I mean, I guess I can do that now. It would mean giving up on getting.
Sorry, I need to not get too upset, but it's different when you've been pummeling on a player all game and it's round 3 and they've got 1 planet and you eliminate them. That's different too. Kind of talking about coming after a 9 planet. I mean, honestly, 9 planet Saar.
Anything imminently, and I don't. As far as I can tell, there's no anti-fighter barrage on the table. He already could have scored that. There's no PDS. So there's a lot of things.
I'm telling you now, strength and bonds.
Anything that immediately
strength and bonds
going after him is necessary to stop him from scoring an active phase.
Yeah, it's the 9 planets that's the problem. If they're on 1 planet, you can 100% get rid of 2 docks. He's locked down in 2 of them, so you only got to get rid of 1.
I think it's helpful.
And I wasn't exhaustive, and I probably have missed something, but it's just I think next to the
you could coup d'etat though, so I didn't want to say that out loud, but you could coup d'etat Saar playing Diplo and get a total of 10 turns to eliminate.
Fair enough. Okay.
Let me know they don't have action cards.
Vortex
Saar, so they
available.
can't. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Look, where there's a will, there's a way. But you're literally a 5-player... Well, it actually demonstrates that a 5-player coalesced table can achieve anything against one player.
Okay. Vortex.
If it's done early enough. And I mean, maybe that's the whole point of this game. It's all about timing. It's when do you come and shift from...
My hero. At some point, I want to pop it to see what I clear off of this. If you're going for Mechatol or somewhere else, I want to give you a chance to get your space boats out of the way of my dimensional tear.
Yeah, I understand.
I can delay a turn or two, but it's probably going to happen soon if you want to get out.
Okay, understood.
Okay, I'll Vortex now, and I'll take a Dreadnought from... Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to...
already scored 5 dreads.
Dreadnought, I guess. I could take it back.
Oh, what a game.
I could not have. Vortex on purple. Guess I'll grab a Dreadnought just because.
How dare you? What have I ever done to you?
I can't think of anything. Yeah.
Yeah, unexpected action to deal with the Diplo, signal jamming to lock down another one of the thing system, Saar system, so he can't move. But now look, all of this is
Have any chance?
Oh, maybe he could mechanize. No, he doesn't have any money left. He can't mechanize the military. Oh, he has Diplo. He hasn't popped Diplo yet.
now they go, and he can protect 3 planets.
Oh, yeah.
Get money back.
It's funny, as a Saar lover, I'm swinging back to Saar Wiener Saar.
Cannon is willing to take out.
Even in 10 point, especially when you get 3
I
docks.
think that would.
With the Euro 3 docks, you get to pump out what you need, where you need.
Obviously, I didn't do it, so.
But then again, I think LFG, we generally leave each other alone a lot more, so you get more opportunity to use something like Saar Wien 3 times around. And fatter maps. This map being so poor changes a lot of factions playstyle. I was watching Muat the other day and thinking, you know, if they just had another 1 or 2 CC around, they kind of become reliant on getting leadership, like base game almost. And I think that's something you've got to consider. People like Khan survive well without the fatness.
Location, you could crucible through.
There we go.
And then go here. So 1, 2, plus 1, 3 from any one system. So that is an option. Don't know if anyone's interested, but I think that is how he's going to win the game if he can. So I just want to point that out. Crucible plus Krios ISF, someone placing it on themselves, I think they could get there.
What? I think that's still Cabal. You see, Cabal's been real quiet while they were on the win. Yeah, Cabal like just getting on, and then the minute Cabal's like, okay, I'm off the win, I got to now get everybody else off the win.
Oh, I think so.
Maybe just take out that space dock so he doesn't have 3.
3 space docks is a secret.
Do that anytime.
Fuel the warm. Not when he moves it into the. I suppose they just take out the one that's over
That's what I
quan.
mean. It's like, is there something I have to do with this action?
So they're effectively not going for full elimination. They're just going to cross off a few secrets and hope for the best. Yeah, so if you're doing that math, that's 1, 2, 3 systems, 3 activations. Atlas, you don't have to. Oh no, because you can still Diplo Atlas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Akron that's the problem. Who's getting to Akron? JolNar's locked down. If Cabal can take it, Cabal can take it because that's how Cabal wins the game anyway. Yeah, you see, just standard stalls. People aren't going to begrudge. If Saar's got it, Saar's got it. You know what I mean? You're better to hedge that they don't have it. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to say that because I mean, if you knew their secret, you knew they categorically have it, then I suppose you do just throw everything at it. This is why I must not reveal my secrets. I noticed that nobody else was saying I've got these secrets as well to cross ones off the list.
My turn. Biostones, Saculag back.
Level 2-1 with the red skippy. Gets dollars off that. Hasn't popped a raid. If they can stall everybody. Still gets a relic. I mean, honestly, you know, Ray gets a shard, 1 and 8.
Did you never unlock your commander, Cabal? I guess not.
No, unfortunately, my space dock got destroyed.
Why the push to eliminate Saar? So they've suddenly realized Saar. I think they counted Saar out because they said, oh, they don't have the TGs. And then Saar winslayed Cabal, which they then felt took Cabal out as the major threat on the 4. But in actual fact, Saar was always a threat on the 2. They got $1 off taking Cabal's home. They then were like, oh, they can't take any more planets. They've only got 2 infantry. But what Saar does, the Chaos maps out of mech. It took Quan, got him last dollar. So Saar is now on $5. Then they talk about elimination. They kind of forget that you got to get rid of all the planets, not just the docks, not just the units, and they can just deploy a system. There is no warfare.
Do I have to worry
So,
about prereqs?
So if they've got a scoreable secret, on the 2 is going spend 5 TGs and then scoring a secret. Secret, simple one, strength in bonds, done. Have a good day, everybody. Cabal's odds of coming back into their home are taking us very little. Saar also didn't build, and I think that is now very telling that they would have had to spend money and they didn't want to.
At the end of my turn,
I think Saar has played a pretty strong game, grabbed the Mechatol, had some interesting choices.
I've never seen such a low-tech JolNar.
And yeah, Kuna Una, what I love is regular play groups. We develop far more mature interactions, far more table balance. It becomes legacy. My table, Big L's a talker. I talk my way into what I need to get to. They just like, do the opposite. Big L starts talking, just do the opposite. And it's frustrating, but it's fair. You know, it's like their method of combating my influence and winning against me. And you can't begrudge any tactic in this game.
Have any response? I'm glad you got your 2 trade goods.
Same way we put the malice tile under the table. So whoever wants to go get malice is to climb under the table and hit their bloody head as they bring the tile back up and flip
it's
it.
Fine. The thing I did worked.
Any response, Ghost?
To what? Oh,
Just activate.
Yeah, it could be just make history. No, they've already scored.
You already dropped the infantry, right?
the infantry, 2 infantry are on the planet.
Right, but one of them is from Rise of Messiah, right?
Oh, no, I did not do an infantry there. So,
The problem is, like, people think that I'm lying when I say stuff, but I'm not. I'm speaking truth. I'm simply still benefiting from that truth. I don't speak truth that sinks. No, well, I do. I tell them, don't forget Obsidian. That would give me the ability to win on 4. What's Obsidian? It's this thing in my play area. Oh, Alan can win. So I'm also pretty fair, but then that's, I think, self-balancing. And I love teaching. So you know, some of our IRL players might only get 2 games a year, not 50 or 100. Yeah, but we'll see. The type of deception I use kind of has to be different now. And problem is, a lot of the deception I should be using is shut the fuck up and be quiet, and that's not something in my nature.
Hold on, I may not take 2 of those fighters. Hold on a second.
So 2 fleets at the moment, 3 fleet. They can bring a little bit more. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. This is the point where it's risk assessment. They assess that, okay, Saar can win, yes. The chance of them winning is X. Our ability to stop them is Y. By engaging Y, we reduce our own ability of winning by Z. And is this math work out? And is this a contingency that we need to go down? And I tend towards no. As I say, if they had 2 planets, it's a different fucking story. But you got a Saar on 9 planets.
2.
Yeah. This is the point of the 55-point game, is I'd rather have players focus on their own line, and it's like, if he's got the secret, good on him, well done, thank you for the game. Rather than trying everything to stop you because they need an entire another round. Do they have a command token? Yeah, they came out pretty nice. They got a leadership rider during the agenda after they chose not to take leadership. So a lovely question for Saar player is, did you have leadership rider in hand when you chose not to take leadership in round 3, denying the table? And they pretty much conserved their tokens last round. I think they've got a scoreable secret because last round they were not that panicked. We didn't specifically watch whether people kept secrets so far this game. It's been a bit chillax in that overview perspective. Oh, no, it's 100.
Survive there. 1, 2, 3. Got 6. Yes, they can all survive there.
Yeah.
And then I can carry all this and not break fleet supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. 4 in there. 2 more in space. Yep.
The real big brain question is this.
Any cards after movement?
If you saw, do you still follow Imperial just for the fake it? Fake it till you make it, you know what I mean? Just to give more doubt for them. Or the second that you go not following. Obviously, that's where Big L... Okay, so the deception that Big L uses these days is, oh no, I forgot to leave a token in strategy for Imperial. Booze my life. When I've got a scoreable secret. Then you know that I'm fucking Hollywooding the shit out of that. And I love that kind of bullshit, man. It's just fun.
Announce retreat.
It's really weird.
So I don't think I have the legal.
Look at the quality of this malice. Look how nice and
Not in
crisp
any
that
way.
is.
Oh, okay.
And then look at what we got in the pop-out. The first time I... Like the low-res version. 2 hits from Naalu. 1 from Ghosts. Not bad for a little cruiser they could.
I'll kill a fighter.
I also tell you Big L's little secret in life, and this applies with your staff, your games of TI, whatever. The best lies are 80% true. Yeah, you gotta leave there enough truth in it. You know, you tell them I saw a pig flying in a bloody spaceship the other day. It's all bullshit. But you tell them I was driving home from work. True. Traffic was heavy. True.
No.
I was thinking about stopping at the Macca's. True. I decided not to. Untrue. You had a fucking 3 burgers on the way home, and that's why you're not eating your dinner, you bloody bastard. You know what I mean? I cook a long fucking dinner, and then you disrespect by eating Macca's.
Got 2 hits.
4 true things, 1 not so true.
There's 1 and...
Yeah, don't even joke. Don't even joke. We knew that fucking Caleris had the fucking space dock secret. We knew it. Like, we knew it. And they researched fucking dock too, to this day. Yeah, anyway. But good on... And that's the joy of this game. Like, I don't remember most of the games that I played. That one still stands out. That one still stands out. And I'll tell you what, I'll use that straight time and time again. Well, I do wish Sardak had actually said, no, you score. You know? And if I'd known, if we'd put together the clearest thing in the bloody They Had Space Dock, I would have been like, bro, he's winning now, or would you like Big L to win? This is the moment to shine. You get to choose. And I'm pretty sure Sardak would have gone, oh, Big L, have it. You get to score. But I do get to carry that kind of Big L keeps his word bullshit through to the finals when I can then break it finally. Well, I might have to keep it for the qualifiers because this shit's fucking off the wall. I'm not used to this level of...
Did you already give it to me?
I'll tell you the one thing is, if I'd been Cabal in this game, every round I would have had a token at home 6 infantry. My kind of plan would have been by round 4 now, whatever you're talking, 20 infantry, 16 infantry, something like that. It just gives people pause again. Although with the bloody JolNar at the table, then they go, oh, I'm going to Euro into X89 and just poop your day. I lost a game against students, IRL game. I was teaching some folk at the university how to play. And literally the JolNar player did exactly that. And you're proud. I mean, you're always proud when your table puts something together, but yeah. I think it was Imperial in that game. Yeah. That is a good point, Mullo, dude. Round 3, score 5 dreads. Round 4, no dreads. Gender killed 1, and then they had Saar come at them heavy now at home. Took out another 2. And they've lost 1 more along the way. Oh, yeah, it's no more than 2 dreads. Yeah. So they had 5. They lost 3 to the agenda, and then they lost 2 to
Oh, geez, I'm
Saar.
sorry, I didn't realize. I'm going to play my hero.
JolNar.
I'm going to get rid of anti-mass.
Fleet logistics.
To get fleet logistics.
Can they win?
And I'm going to get
Transit.
Sarween to get.
Scanlink. Digging. Digging for the shard, maybe?
And I think that's it.
Assault cannon? Yeah, I was thinking about assault cannon, keeping plasma.
And then using fleet logistics, I'm going to activate Primor.
Exploring Primal for a blue fraggy.
And do I scan link now?
Scan link when you activate, yes.
Okay.
Before combat. Gets a frag. Gets a frag. Has two. Needs to make a gambit with the NRA.
Space cannon offense.
I'm not sure what the gambit is. Roll a dice. I get black market. If I lose, you get both fraggies. It's a fair gambit. It's a fair gambit. PDS. Oh my god, turn their fleets! Turn their fleets! Turn their fleets! Turn their fleets!
And I'm going to reveal turn their fleets to dust. Hopefully I did that right.
Yeah, that is correct. Destroy the last of the players and non-fighter ships.
No, I mean, I was mad, and then you have the secret, so I'm not mad.
You can just put it anywhere and right-click score. That works too. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And that's the end of my turn.
That's a nice twofer.
Well,
Right, so let's just look at JolNar's path. We got a gambit. Diplo? No, just going to the asteroid. Gonna build. Alright,
like, not gonna not do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. I mean, I called it out.
yeah, I'm more saying if I'd broken the promise at status.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Like, if we're not
doesn't
going
matter.
to eliminate him, I don't know how much of a difference it makes.
6, 7 at status
It matters if you
1.
want to try to eliminate me like next round.
That's,
8,
that's true.
9.
I've sort of been assuming, like,
So there's one way JolNar wins this,
Nazroko
is if they can
go
make
out.
a shard dive deal for black market.
I'm not winning.
It is not easy.
Like, it would require some top decking of incredible statistical unlikeliness.
Sorry, who said that?
Well, okay. So I
Big Eats. Big Eats on NRA is saying statistical luck, meaning shard, but JolNar.
Yeah, trade is not popped yet. I don't need more stuff here. Let's see.
Star does not need to diplo now.
I guess to yeah, I can stall one more round just by burning.
There is no benediction.
So if you can get them out of your next turn, I will just.
If you could kill both fighters, maybe.
And be nice. And hopefully your fleet will do something that helps me. Not even sure what that is. So that's what we got.
What are the
Activated
blue
a
planets
supernova
they
and
got?
called it a day.
JolNar goes and takes Quan, but Thing hasn't unlocked, therefore they don't get a scan link. JolNar controls Lysis Velnor, but it's exhausted. JolNar has no other blue planets. Oh, they got Primal, but they've already done it. Oh, Big Eats. Big Eats. Oh no, it's on a Randy. No Sabo. Gets one relic. Thinning the relic deck. Woof! Excuse me, thinning the relic deck.
Could be.
Everybody's chasing shard at this stage. Dominasaur. Move out of lockdown systems.
Not very helpful.
Not a game changer.
Good.
Alright, four relics for NRA. 4 relics.
Yeah, could be.
Codex, fuck, Codex still in hand. JolNar can go and get, what can they get? Ooh, baby. Can I get a report remaining? Stack Explorer, no, let's not do it. We're going to remind folk that. Alright, so he has Ghost for the win. Ghost can score Megator point, the
adjacent to it. Okay.
Megator point and the structures. And the 5 trade goods. So they got a potential 3-point round, but it's on status 8. 1, 2, 3, and then they're red. They've got 3 secrets. So status 8, people win before them.
3 infantry.
Good game, Ghost. Truly think it's been a good game. So just to confirm,
2 treads are bringing infantry.
just to confirm, Naalu had 1 infantry or 2 infantry there at the start of this?
2.
All right. Can we just change the cardboard to plastic then? Just for absolute kind of certainty on the second Naalu infantry would be good.
Where's it at? Not. I have
Is
3
it?
infantry
Oh.
there.
3 infantry. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I did
Cool.
not see that.
Carry on.
Okay. Both dreads, and then this carrier is getting grav drive and going through this wormhole, taking with it a fighter, and
I didn't see where that carrier. Where the fuck that carrier come from?
these 3 infantry.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I don't know. They can figure it out. Using Ghost's
So
agent.
everything except for the
Ah,
carrier came
straight
from
to
your
the
home
B.
system, right?
Yes. No, the dreads came from here. The hill came from my home system with 3 infantry. The dreads brought 2 infantry from here, and the carrier brought the rest
1
from here
The
through the delta.
Delta to the flagship. Oh, he's got the flaggy there? Yeah, he's got the flaggy. So the flag is the Delta, so that makes sense. Blue and white. Blue and white having a serious chat. So they're talking gambit now. They need black market on a roll of a dice. Do I get black market? And if I don't, you get 2 shots at the deck. The problem is the minute blue dives, then they know. I suppose blue dives first anyway. White blows. NRA dives first. Ooh, really favors red now. No dimensional splicer.
Is that right?
Plasma scoring on the destroyer. Yeah, dimensional splicer what kind of gives them the additional dice.
2 9s. And I'm rolling 4 7s and a 9.
Oh man. I need the best night's sleep tonight. That's all I know. If I go sleep all afternoon, I don't sleep tonight.
How many infantry did you bring?
Not ideal.
7? 8?
So 8.
2. 5 plus 4 is 9. 1 fighter.
Finalize movement.
Kind of think Naalu should have seen this coming and might have just been better to leave. Oh, they scored Spark Rebellion, eh?
Make sure
Oh, no, fucking Saar scored Spark Rebellion.
here. So I activate my JolNar alliance so that I can reroll. I'm assuming it's going to do it automatically if I miss. Is that right?
Yeah, it does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on, is JolNar's alliance actually unlocked? Pausing.
Oh.
I believe they've got 7 tech. I might be wrong.
No, mine is not unlocked. No.
Oh crap!
Sorry about that.
I was.
Thanks, Miguel.
That's all good.
Damn.
Sorry, I was in secrets. I wasn't paying attention, you guys.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I know, right? I was worried I was going to need it for that.
Yeah, I know. No tech 2 rounds in a row, bro. And he's gone single teching. He's single tech round 1 and single tech round 2. Because he started with 4. Is that right? Maybe double teched at some point, but
Pepper, you've hit all your ability rolls with
double teched once, yeah, because he did the light wave and the dread in the same round, and he did gravity drive the other, and he just swapped out to fleet logistics. So gravity drive round 1, double tech round 2, no tech round 3 or 4.
Okay.
That's one way to make sure JolNar don't win, eh?
It only
Just one. Just you got it too.
Oh,
you rolled a 2. Yeah.
right. Okay. All right. So fighter barrage.
Start a combat.
I will not.
Ooh.
All right.
Space combat.
Space combat.
Oh my gosh, sorry. Yawning. 2 for green, 3 for red. That's what you want. Start swinging it your way. It does look like red gets this. They don't have fleet logistics, so somebody could come take them off.
I take 1 fighter. And,
Wow. Hybrid crystal fighters are so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good enough here.
Fighter 2s specifically. No, I'm just saying like in general.
I have to sustain a dreadnought.
Okay, so that's my 3. 2 carrier.
2 hits or green.
fighters. Or sorry, 1 carrier and 2 fighters.
Go to another round.
All right, next round.
I sustained a dreadnought. You're no cards on that.
What's that?
I sustained a dreadnought. I'm just making sure there's no cards on that.
No cards.
Okay. Next round.
Next round.
Oh. Okay. 2 hits. I sustained twice.
There's my 1. Last round.
Sorry, that was a 2-2. 0 from Naalu.
That's it.
Oh, might have been a 1-2, and that's a 2-0. So going to the ground now, it should be a no-brainer. And I'm pretty sure they're going to hold it through. So this is going to gain them 2. They're going to go to 6. Tell you what, if Saar doesn't win its status,
I guess as long as you put.
and there's no shardy poos,
Like this, and then
yeah,
That should work, yeah.
Okay.
it does pick up the closest colored unit to the cardboard, but I don't know if I
No, there's no.
ever want to take a chance.
Yeah.
Unless you get past planetary defense. Okay. Space cannon defense.
Yep.
You didn't get an 8th attack in the middle of that, all did you?
How did he get a? How did he get a?
No,
There
I did
you go.
not.
I must have just placed it after
Okay.
Cabal.
I wonder what the odds are on this one.
80%. 80% ghosts. Oh, yeah, one for Naalu,
Green has to be favored here.
I may be.
and
I just got 1 hit and he got none.
3 hits from red.
Got 3.
So I saw none.
Whoa.
I don't know how you can think green is favored against 7 infantry. I mean, 3 and a 1 is still only 4 dice against 7 dice. I know the odds are slightly better on the infantry, but yeah, now it's a handy.
Sorry. Can I?
Oh, those are 3 stacks. I thought it was 3 infantry, not 7.
That makes sense. That makes sense now. The
Okay.
comment.
Guys, can I go back a second and score a secret
Yeah, let's see what it is.
Yeah,
To the
I'm
space combat?
on the space
Seems
combat?
I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
Fine by me.
All right, let's go down. Demonstrate your power.
1, 2, 3.
Which one's that?
Came pretty
3
close.
ships in a system.
3 more ships. Yeah.
I have 3 or more
Nice.
ships.
Yeah, that was a close one. Nicely done.
Yeah. You need to take a hit on the ground troops, though.
Nah, yeah, I think they literally thought it was 3 infantry versus 3 infantry on a mech, whereas it was actually 7.
Yeah, 1 PDS.
1 with PDS and 1 just.
I missed the PDS.
I must say, the combat system in TI is so well designed. The fact that the entire game is geared towards like a void combat, but you can't always and you have to, and then just the balance of the swingy combat, the unpredictable combat.
Wow.
Ground?
You know, you can hedge, but you can't count on it. 2 and 0.
Not anymore.
No longer a chance.
2 hits.
Oh, yeah, what's a deterministic? Hey, those board games that are basically deterministic versus non. We were playing Perseverance recently, and they've actually got like turn it into a deterministic game where you reveal things like modifier cards before the combat. So, you know, like you play Gloomhaven, you have modifier cards. It's almost reveal modifiers before you start your turn, so you know exactly what the modifiers will be for a purely deterministic game. It's quite an interesting way to change a game. So it's like roll dice before deciding retreats, but then you backdate retreats to before dice and they never get applied.
But it made it.
Yeah. Alright, so that does put 1 more secret in Naalu's hands. They go to a 3-round minimum, 4-round minimum.
Politics.
Yeah, goes Naalu, makes himself speaker. Let's just quickly look at this. Does anybody else pop a 1, 2, 3? Oh, no, sorry, wrong. That's not what I'm looking at. So yeah, Ghost gets to 9. They get a Mechatol point, they get a 1 point, they get another 1 point, they get another secret, they get to 9. They do already have their support. Saar gets spent 5 and a secret. Cabal needs 2 secrets. It's pretty long shotty poos. Looks like red will pop Imperial soon though, and that will give Cabal a fair idea of what's coming. They have kept... No, they don't have Sling Relay. Shit. Self-assembly was previously exhausted when they built. What TDs? Yeah, I'm saying like TI is the inverse of deterministic. But anyway. But I do like those board games where you can kind of make it deterministic. I suppose it's kind of like Spirit Island we've been talking about a lot, when you see what's coming and you can kind of predict that to a point. But anyway, so Saar, Cabal needs 2 secrets at the moment. Saar needs a secret and a scoreable. I don't know, they got 5, so the secret's reasonable. NRA needs Shard, a spend 5, but even its status 5 is unlikely to be pigging out Cabal. I think we just got a round 4 finish no matter what. Quick game, all things considered. Was not all spendies make history. Actually, they only control.
1 and 1.
Enion's flagship. Fighter conscription. Stalls for days. Tons of action card stall.
2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pretty nice. I haven't seen any Sabos. Have we seen any Sabos?
If Saar has anything left in the tank.
I'm gonna pop Diplo.
There. Where is it going?
That one.
Devils.
Okay.
So it could just be resources.
Yeah, for the
We've
life of me, I
seen...
have no idea. That helps him do.
Yeah, we haven't had 12 resources. So 12 resources.
Planet secret, is that a thing?
There's 4 of the same trait, 4 of the same trait, 4 of the same trait. There's 12. No. 12 resources.
I can
Strength
look
and
up
bonds.
what the list of secrets is, right? That's a.
Yeah, I can put it up on the screen for everybody again if you want.
There's
Anyway,
one
that's my turn.
for there's one for each type of planet. Control 4
Yeah.
of each type. Right?
4 industrial, 4 cultural, 4 hazardous. Oh, you can pull up a spreadsheet version. I could put the link. I mean, it's up to you guys, really. It's nothing stopping you. It's not against the rules to go grab your copy of TI and pull out the secrets deck.
Yeah.
Well, I think collectively we probably know all of these.
Yeah, exactly.
Want to be thorough.
I'm telling you now, strength and bonds. Strength and bonds, unlikely prove endurance.
I think Nazruka wins if this.
Board draw materials.
Probably.
Well,
No, Naalu on status surely takes fucking Imperial and wins. Yeah, Naalu wins.
I mean, it's gonna get
I
weird.
mean, NRA is close, but Naalu goes 8. Naalu goes 8,
Okay,
2
my turn.
pointer,
Let's
1
have some
pointer,
fun
and a
and talk about
secret.
Hero and maybe a miracle.
Yay!
All
So you
right.
should be able to right click the arrow, and things that die I think are blue, and things that live are green if you want to.
Oh, say
Yeah,
it again.
it'll-
Right click and then.
Right click the arrow. Yeah, you choose that, whatever the option is that looks like its name, and it will like highlight the shit.
But don't you have to?
And now a bunch of dice are being rolled.
Yeah, so it should, if we look at tile, what is Lysis's tile 22, I think, or 82? 72. 72, the carrier is captured and the dreadnought survives. So the things in red are what you're grabbing. So you're grabbing a carrier and you captured a dreadnought in 54. Yeah, at home.
Okay, so I grab this.
Oh,
and
it's
then I
everywhere
grab-
that's next to. Okay.
Yeah, next to a docky poo. Cool. So that's all you capture. If you look at the chat, it does say there's 2 things captured.
Did it calculate this system? Was the
Which one?
rolled? The malice system.
The malice system. What's the tile number? What's the tile number on the Malice? Let's look at the other side of it.
It rolled for green.
Well, we got one Dready boy down. That's, I guess.
That
That's
did it.
something.
No, maybe the funny thing is he wants me to go there,
Ah, carrier cruiser. Yes, survives.
or it's whatever that one is. I don't remember the names of these things.
I've only
Hero is
seen
popped and
one.
purged.
I've only seen one very good Cabal hero, and the rest have all been so underwhelming.
Yeah, I mean it's a stall. It gets me a couple things, but by this stage of the game, you don't care. Like my plastic pile is giant. I'm really gonna be.
Trade. Does it matter at this stage?
I assume I'm not going to be allowed to refresh for free. I mean, I already have the trade goods for the objective.
I know. I actually wasn't going to trade with you when you were before, and now I'm not sure it makes a difference.
Get a wash.
I don't think
Get a
I'm
wash
an
yourself.
Agent. I don't think it matters. Have enough dreadnoughts and stuff.
Can't believe we're at 7.5 hours on the stream.
Let me
Coming up for 7 hours on the game.
JolNar.
Yes, please.
Are you interested in trading?
Yes.
X-2.
I'm offering you an X-2
Take it. Take it.
because you have
10 trade goods.
trade goods, and you're a 4-commodity faction, and it's late in the game. So I would understand if you said no. That's the offer.
Cabal grabs a dread off this.
Do I need more trade goods? Do I not want you to have them? No, that's fine. I'll do an X-2. I get
Sweet.
it.
Okay, if you guys are doing that already, then I will pop my agent once the JolNar commodities are put in his pool.
So then
That's
he's
the timing window.
not. Then he's not going to do the trade with me.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I only offered
Fair
it to him
anough.
because you said you weren't going to do it. But
Okay.
it's your
Well,
right.
I
he
mean,
it's your,
He
it's
just
your right
he doesn't
to do
get
it.
Cabal just gets a ship, right? He doesn't get
Yeah, but Pepper, it flips all
So-
your
so-
commodities.
Yeah, but
over
Pepper,
without-
he could.
Would you like to make it binding? You can make it binding by the trade agreement on the primary player's third resolution of trade, giving the trade agreement from JolNar to NRA. NRA hands 2 trade goods to JolNar for that trade agreement, and then JolNar can't not, and you will get all 4. So that's a way to make it all binding if you're worried about the non-binding nature.
we can
Let's
do
do
it
it
in a
that
binding
way.
way. I'll just
Yeah.
take 2.
Take
For the record, does that interrupt my?
No, your thing still happens no matter what. Because JolNar always refreshes, the trade agreement triggers, the 4 go to NRA. Yours never actually flips anything, but still sees somebody who did refresh, who does have commodity 4, and therefore you get a grab a dread. So the way to make it binding is just the trade agreement during the primary trade player's turn on the third thing, saying, I'll give you 2 for your trade agreement, and then the JolNar player has to refresh. Carrying on.
Yeah, I
Okay.
always forget to try to do it that way, but
I took 2 trade goods. Done.
okay.
I'm
think-
gonna take a dread from.
Yeah, sorry for shortcutting that, folk, but we could be here for fucking 3 days discussing how to trust each other. When you don't have to, you can make it binding. JolNar has their trade agreement. It doesn't really matter that fucking Cabal's getting a dread, I don't think, really.
X-1.
Sure, if you refresh Cabal as well.
They got Cabal's trade
Yeah,
agreement.
Trade agreement for the record.
Oh yeah, and what's
Yeah,
his?
explanation.
And what's Cabal's 2 commodity?
Yeah, you got to do an X-2, yeah. For both. So they're going to get 4, you're going to get 2. You got it, brother. You got it. You get to 4. You find the 5th somewhere else.
It's fine. We're cool. We're cool.
Oh, sweet.
Work.
So just to confirm, we're cool is X-1 for Cabal and Naalu refresh, asking
Yeah.
the NRA. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Carrying on. We're cool was slightly ambiguous.
Compared to what I got.
Well, you have not been very cool with me this
This game. Permission, people.
me from beginning to end.
What it's all about. Permission.
Didn't mean anything.
Like, they were only jesting and they were kind of having fun.
So do I
But
take
at the same time,
Is that-
it results in an actual impact in the game.
Right.
You know, they're kind of being half jokey, half flippy.
Yeah, you should end up with. You should net 4. Yeah.
Before 5 minus 1 is 4. Yeah.
I did those 2
5 minus 1 is 4. Cool.
left.
Looking at the ghosts player now. Looking at the
Ghosts,
ghosts.
I don't think we're neighbors.
We are.
Oh yeah, you just got there.
Mechatol. X minus 2.
It's your TG. All right, so it's kind of the same situation with JolNar. I would do X minus 2 with you, but if you're not interested, it's not. I'm not trying to be too tough. It's just that stage of the game.
Take it. I mean, they can win on spend 10 trade goods and spend 16, but
X minus 1, and I can give you the IFF.
ooh, that's sexy.
I don't think I need it for anything.
You'd be surprised.
It's just you already have your 5.
Combat action phase secrets. You're looking to draw a new secret with Obsidian. It could be an action phase. You've got plenty of tokens.
It's okay. Either way.
I'd take IFF.
Yeah, I think I'm putting you in range of a lot of 2-pointers. I give you 2, so I'm going to say no.
Yeah, no worries.
We are on the combat. Sorry, we're on the combat radar. There's the full. We see NRA up to $11 at this stage. 10 on JolNar.
X minus 1 with you.
8 on Naalu. 8 on Naalu's wrong. Why does Naalu keep doubling? This is super interesting. We need to get Daryl to look at this.
I would do X minus 2 with you.
Let's just double check these others. But
understand if you're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
this
plus
round, then I don't care, and if it goes on to next round, then I think you're in the lead.
Yeah.
1, 2, 5 on red, 5 on purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.
Okay.
5, 5. Yeah. I will message Daryl on that because this looks pretty. Looks like we got Imperial. Oh, this one matters. Let's see.
Mechatol.
Mechatol and the thing. Not drawing a secret. We're going to go secret slowly.
4 structures, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have to be careful about the order that we do this.
Yeah, in order, please, and starts in clockwise with green since red is not drawing, being on Mechatol.
Okay. I believe. Is there anything else that doesn't pop? That's the last thing this round, right?
Just to
So
be showing double TGs on the green player.
and I have to discard after. Where's it at? Damn it.
Feels like second time I notice this. All right. Draws. It's on the right. Looking at their options, thinking, gets rid of the one they drew.
Okay. Need to be reshuffled.
We'll reshuffle automatically if you put it into a purple bin. Feel free to press R before you draw if you're ever suspicious. Onto white to draw if you are following.
I am following.
They have Obsidian. They have 2. They draw 1. It's on the right. They look. They flip. They switch. They keep the new one. They're putting it into their play area. They're going to do a shuffle. They're taking the one on the right. They're taking the one on the left. They're shuffling all 3. We will not know if NRA has switched out. They're pulling a Duke Nukem. Good on them. There's no shade for doing the Duke Nukem. Put all 3 back in your hand. If you want to do a big L, you just randomly throw one in the bin now. But, yeah. Now you choose. We have no idea whether white kept or discarded the new one. They have Obsidian. Blue may now draw if they are following. Blue moves there too.
Yeah, I already put the token in.
We're trusting. We're trusting on the token.
Taking 1.
Blue draws. Looky. Happy blue. Oh, puts it to the right. They're going to do a Duke Nukem as well, I think. They might do a zippity-doo-dah. Big L's eyes are not the fastest. Let's see. He's thinking about it. That looked like a quick switcheroo.
These are all bad, just like everyone else's. All bad.
I think that was right to left, middle to right.
Imperium has only bad secrets.
Yeah, they discard an old one. They discard the one on the left. Blue has gone for a new secret.
Discarding the right one.
Yeah, so blue has traded out. Purple may follow now if they choose.
I am following. I was
Could be the fake out.
My objective.
Could be the fake out.
Eminently scoreable.
Spending a token. Drawing to the right. Drawing to the right. They put it to the right of the other one, I believe. They switch. They switch again.
Now, though.
They switch again. We do not know. That's pretty much kind of... Oh, God. I think we switched and on the right.
There's one
So I think the left is the old one still.
and 2 action cards.
That cruiser can do so much.
Strength in bonds. Auto score.
He's gonna change the world.
3 space docks currently auto score.
Yeah, well,
Blue knows they got Codex. Blue is sneaking a peek. I think that's a swap, but I'm unsure.
Okay.
Yellow is up. Yellow is hoping for a scoreable off the top. 3 in tactics. This could be the game for yellow if they can win in the action phase. If they can win in the action phase before JolNar, before Saar. Red may draw because I believe yellow is not discarding.
I would say
Correct.
regional.
Ah, yeah, you're on Imperial. We are done. Oof, what an Imperial run. Carry on, gentlemen. All right. Fucking
That felt
hell.
very dramatic. I don't know why.
Trust me, that was dramatic.
Oh.
That was the way we like it.
Me.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one. I like the drama. You know, I often think of this as a performance art far more than a game of mental, you know, it's not chess. There's a fair amount of variance, a fair amount of above table, a fair amount of, you know, on board choices. I'm not saying it doesn't come down to those aspects as well, but it's what you want it to be. All right, so we're over to Baddies. Does the game go to round 5? I don't think so. I'll be honest. My gut feeling is Cabal and Saar have good runs. NRA needs to dive for a frag. JolNar needs to dive for a frag. They can steal a frag. JolNar can go get the fucking steal a frag again. Not Archaeological Expedition, the other one. There's a Frontier Exploration in there with Frontier tokens in play.
What
Could draw a new secret.
do you have unlocked?
Melon Zobat. What? Where are we going? Melon Zobat.
Oh, and that one.
So this is on activation. Goes to saying, let me see what you're bringing. Let me figure out what you're doing on activation. Yeah, my gut is round 4. Like, this has been a spectacular game. It's slowed down a bit, but
Have this carrier to bring.
carrier, some mechs, 2-move, grav drive.
Play decoy operations.
Oh, fuck yeah. After another player activates a system that contains one or more of your structures, there is a structure there. It is a PDS. Remove 2 ground forces from the game board anywhere and place them. They are ground forces. You can remove mechs.
I do have,
Does not mean they have to be locked down. You can take it from anywhere. They're putting 2 onto Zobat. Place them on a planet you control. They go onto one planet. It is on activation. They have done everything right.
I control.
Yeah, single planet.
They're going on.
Zobat.
I'm assuming you controlled that.
Yeah, it does not have a control token, but
taking the infantry off it to go to Mechatol. You're right.
sweet. So this could mean that Naalu just drew a 4 hazardous. It's highly unlikely
On that card.
on activation.
On activation.
Okay, good. I'm playing rally.
Fuck yeah. In response, after activation, 2 command tokens. It's even better. Good for Naalu. Doesn't make a big difference, though. They're not bringing any more ships with capacity, but they can bring a shit ton of fighters. They can win a combat if that's what they're trying to do. They might be trying to drill home a path to Ghost's home with a flank speed on a subsequent activation. It seems like a real long shot. This doesn't qualify for threatened enemies, although that has been scored. Coming to movement now. Couple of fighters. That's only 2 capacity.
No, but I have plasma.
Plasma, that's 2 shots. No, what's the name? Does have a destroyer there, and the plasma is going to give the destroyer another. No, hang on. What does plasma say? Space Cannon Bombardment does not give another shot to the Stroders. It was JolNar rolling on Stroders. I wonder why more JolNars don't go Destroyer 2, actually, with the prevalence of Fighter Swarms. I know Destroyer 2 is considered like the best tech upgrade, but we don't see it too often. Do they just... this must just be winter combat. They don't seem to be bringing anything for the ground. Ghost did seem concerned about losing the ground. Oh, they pass. No movement, people. No movement. Very interesting.
You're going to take the planet.
They were going to take the planet if they could.
In my turn.
Yeah, but
I didn't move any ships.
right. Look, I was just wondering if you were planning on taking Zobat.
What were your secret plans? Tell me. Tell me.
My action. Just
Stake your claim. Could be stake your claim.
Who knows?
Who knows? Stake your claim. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We got a stake your claim. They have just drawn it.
Fighters, and then I changed my mind.
Drew it. Sorry. They have 2 secrets. It's a status phase. They go to 7. They go to 8 with the spend 5. They only go to 9.
All right, I'm gonna play
They don't win.
Codex.
Codex, here we go. Codex is being purged, choosing 3 cards. 3 cards are public. You can just pull them out and put them in your play area. If you wanted to pass while you're doing that, you can. The next player can just decide to pause if they're keen to know what you pull. Or you can just let us all know when you do it.
Got a list going.
I do want to know what JolNar is pulling.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I don't want to let them know what could be coming, but yeah, I see some frags, I see some shards, I see some dives. Did we have a dive at Funny? We think we got to get a tech when you attack somebody unlocks the commander. Doesn't seem.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Feel free to pull them out and then alt on them as well if you want to pull out 6 and then you can put back some that you don't take. Anything works at this stage, and take your time. We're well good on the time, yeah.
I'm gonna take C's artifact.
Yeah, going for the fucking dive. Gonna pull it off. They have fleet logistics. They get to seize artifact on NRA before anything else happens. It's another stall. They're stalling hard. People. What else? Do we have a Frontier Exploration Probe? Do we have the Archaeological Expedition on a blue deck? Blue deck was Report Remaining. 4 fucking fraggies in the blue deck. Red's going to reshuffle. Green is Industrial Fragment. Only 1, so you're definitely not going to do it on the... There we go. Going to get a rainbow. Going to get a secret. I love it.
I think that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. So right-click Purge Codex. And not my job to tell them they have fleet logistics, but let's see if they decide it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1, 2,
8,
3,
9.
4.
I've got to delete a couple.
Yeah, that's good point. That's good point.
So what did he take?
Exploration Probe, C's Artifact, and Rise of the Messiah.
And discarding down 2 now into the purple bin as part of that action, basically.
There goes Bunker.
Okay, I'm going to
Right, past the turn. 1,
Chaos
2, 3,
Mapping
4,
a
5, 6.
Dreadnought.
1 more goes. They did pass the turn. This means that NRA is going to dive. NRA is going to dive. They've lost out on the opportunity.
Ooh.
There we go. Gets a new secret.
Yeah,
Digging.
things are not going well over here.
Digging hard. This is what they want. 3.
Wait, before you draw. There's a Sabo window.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Sorry.
All right. Just keep it out for now. Put it in your play area because you'll get the same one. He has seen it. So Sabo window is actually on the stack. If you don't Sabo, we'll keep that same secret. Otherwise, it's unnecessary extra information. I'm also happy for the table to call a tournament moderator or agree to reveal what they've seen, put it back.
I'm very sorry about that.
No, that's all good.
That's okay.
I'm pretty
Not a big
fine
deal.
with whatever.
But it's Sabo window. So I think first it's a question of, is Sabo happening before we see any other information?
Not for me.
Because if there's no Sabo, you just keep that secret is what I would rule. And I think the table would probably be happy.
Okay. Good with me.
Kind of wish
Any
you'd
Sabo?
played that. Kind of wish you'd played that before I used Codex.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we're on a Sabo window. Is somebody considering it?
Yeah.
I would do it. I wouldn't worry about consequences.
All right, I'm going to Sabo it.
So NRA plays the Sabo instead of
So
waiting
I have to do
for.
that, which is extra information because now I know that no one else has it, I guess.
I think if you just tell us.
So I think the table seeing that now is fair because then everybody's in the same boat.
Yeah.
Okay. It is established hegemony.
That's 12 influence, folk. 12 influence is going back into the deck through the purple discard. Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that. Did not mean to cause.
We're now back to no harm, no foul. Everybody at the table's got the same information, and you were saboed, so it's like you're disadvantaged. It's not exactly a.
And then I forget how Sabo works. Does that mean that I still have an action now?
Yeah, you still got to do something on your turn.
Okay. I am going to.
Complicated game, and we're in the late game. You don't want to get too serious. There's a lot on the line, 100%, but NRA did jump in there. We'll just quickly grab a
Also, I hope
safe
I don't
state.
Sabo personally, it's just
No,
that
I
time
totally
of the game.
understand.
Well, he even knows that in hindsight it was pointless because he couldn't score that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was not reasonably scoreable.
No, it was just like a theoretical.
Yeah, he's trying to decide if he should keep the Sabo for the Caesar artifact, and shit, I would have kept the Sabo for the Caesar artifact. And then if JolNar had gone Fleet Logistics, that would have been used on the Caesar artifact. You wouldn't have had it for the. This little fighter, yeah. This little fighter's here. There. There's a whole lot of places. Sakulag, Lazar, Sakulag. Kills all infantry and fighters.
In that system. So, Laser Sakulag.
Oh, that's rude.
In the bin. In the bin. Bye-bye. Allah. Alright. And then there was no chaos mapping because they're keeping all their resources. Where did they get the $3 for?
And that's it for my turn.
Well, it must have had a 3 planet. Anyway. I'm surprised we didn't see that too soon, you know.
A couple of questions, actually. So, first, can I have 2-dimensional tears in the same system? Is that possible?
Yes, you can. On 2 different planets, you still are locked to the one structure, one space dock per planet.
Yes,
Is that a +2 movement or +1?
+1. You can only choose to leave one.
Let's see. I mean, Nazroka, is JR still up? Of any interest in selling?
I don't think so.
Hard time. Okay, that tracks.
Yeah, hopefully you can understand why.
Yeah, no, absolutely, for sure. Point in giving anyone else anything. Well, let's a little vengeance, just for the heck of it. I had nothing better to grab ourselves some boys.
All right. That's
just in case it matters.
It's not my favorite thing that could have happened this turn.
Well, you did take my home system, so I hope you understand.
I think this is totally unjustified.
What are we doing?
Disproportional response.
Yeah, 4 hazardous. 4 hazardous. Wins on the 4 though. Not in time with the status phase. Wins on the 4, but not in time. Not in time.
Need for bring anything else that should win.
Maybe one more infantry.
It's true. If people want to take my stuff, who cares?
No, you got to keep your hazardous. You can come through the other. Grab it off the blue plugger.
Doing anything else? Probably not.
Still got the flag unlocked with a mech, and the 2 fighters for taking their last hazardous.
No,
They can take Atlas.
Let's leave it to the dice. This theme's fun.
Sweet.
Just give a chance.
You definitely have the advantage here.
Wrong. Yeah. Should be pretty good. That's exactly when you know it's going to go wrong. Let's rumble. That's my activation. Any shenanigans?
Nope.
Wait 1 second.
No parlay.
Yeah, no PDS2s, no space docks nearby for experimental battle station.
Parlay is pretty much all he's got to worry about at this stage. Should win this.
Let's do a
round of ground combat.
Still, right?
I had what?
Had that one.
Impersonation cost.
Oh yeah, it is not activated.
Oh,
but I don't have any ships in active systems to bring there, so.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I thought you had that planet. Okay, sure. Let's warp in.
I think the planet was refreshed until impersonation was played.
Yeah,
and the cost was
that's
paid.
what I missed.
yes.
I saw it had been refreshed, but I forgot.
Oh
he
yes,
still didn't
that is what happened.
It's a shame.
Oh, but that
I
means
guess I
that
got
technically
nibbled
that should
anyways.
be refreshed again because impersonation was.
You pay the costs, I believe, and then the Sabo, but I can confirm that if you want.
It really doesn't matter because
Yeah, play the combat.
Okay, let's any cards? You don't have any cards, I don't think.
I have one card,
Cool.
but I'm not playing it.
Oh yeah, you do. Ground combat.
Card, sabotage.
Ground combat again.
What is that?
Okay.
Two on yellow. Fucking hell! Not mucking around.
Yep. Sad.
An action
I
card.
get
Action card is
two
cancelled.
pieces
Sabo, no
of-
cost. If an action card is cancelled by Sabo, no costs are paid. Oh, no. So yeah, no costs are paid.
We're back.
Give me a planet.
Oh yeah.
Parlay window.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, that's it.
Why is there not copy pasting? Minister of Exploration.
Oh, no costs are paid, but it's not relevant.
Yeah. Minister of Exploration.
Gotcha. Hey, I did the thing I was trying to do accidentally.
Yeah, I'm interested in this Minister of Exploration. Yeah. Chris, there was things move.
Pepper, why is your Minister of Exploration?
I have no idea. I've got mine over here.
Yeah, it might just be another copy. It might have just been a copy paste along the way.
No,
Feel free to bin it.
I think he threw it at me.
Nah, there is a copy in his play area still as well.
It doesn't make any sense.
I thought it was a reminder. I thought it was like, okay, JolNar's going to take something and use minutes, but it's not unlocked. So, oh no, that's to get the dollar. Yeah. Keep going. We have seen Imperial. All strategy cards have been played. This leaves very little. We do have JolNar coming back and playing Seize Artifact. We did have NRA kind of asking something of Blue when they saboed the impersonation, which was, hey, you better not make me burn the sabo on fucking impersonation, and then you're going to Seize Artifact. And they were like, no, you don't need to worry, but I think they might need to worry. Enigmatic Device still in play. Stellar Converter still in play. Dominus Orb.
Finish this round, like, for the time.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too.
We slowed.
Could be a tiebreaker, but I'm pretty sure somebody's just going to win. It's been a complicated round. Only reason the last round was actually particularly quick was because of no leadership.
Hypothetically, nobody gets to 10. People will be at 9 for the tiebreakers.
Tiebreaker. Start saving your money. Start saving your money. Yeah, like, yeah, we see this giant bill coming from NRA. It's like, well, maybe you... Oh! Who's playing that? Sabo window. Sabo window. Sabo window.
Until next round, but... All right.
Where did you lift that just quickly?
Mechatol.
Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty sure it was Mechatol, but I want to be sure. All right. Naalu, what are we doing? Naalu looks like they were going for Stake Your Claim and then backed out because of the combat. What other targets did they see? Yeah, Naalu coming. They have support swapped here. It's not my job to remind them that, but... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, they're going Saar. Sorry, they're going Saar. Why did I think I just saw? Anyway. Through the B with Lightwave.
That was a mistake.
You cannot.
I believe they can. They own the planet Atlas.
But
Yeah,
I don't. Don't you have to have a unit in the system?
We will go and confirm that. 2 seconds, sir.
No,
I
you
think
just
a
have
planet.
you can
I
go
think a
there.
planet
You
counts,
can go
yeah.
planet. Yeah,
Okay.
it counts.
Retreat step.
One more. Let's see. This cruiser will use grab drive.
This is 78.7. Living rules reference 78. Oh, god damn it. Just work, you damn fucking living rule 78. Fuck off. Why is this thing not working? Living rules. Enter. Living rules reference 78.7C, colon, paste.
Okay. So that's still.
I don't know why that was working.
Fleet size.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So yeah, to confirm they have a valid retreat path if they choose to declare a retreat.
Okay, so any cards after movement?
Oh, I'm tired as well. God knows how. You know what? That's funny.
Freaking Naalu.
8 fighters counts as 4 in fleet. They have 5 in fleet and 1 cruiser. All right, we're going to combat. Boopity 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 boop. We'll just put these fighters.
Or
Good
my
question.
stuff in.
Maybe there's a Naalu thing missing there because Naalu brought 8, correct?
Yeah, he had 2.
Ah, there. Green was underneath. I put it on top. Sweet. So 8 fighters versus 1 fighter, a cruiser from Naalu, and a dread and a carrier from Saar.
I would
I
like to
should have
declare a
went-
retreat.
Wait, where am I?
So 4 hits takes care of it.
Is all my
And we figured out the overlay issue. The 4 trade goods on the strategy cards are currently allocated to Naalu on the overlay.
So finalized movement. There's no space cannon, offense, no anti-fighter barrage. And you did announce retreat? Did you
Yep.
click it?
Yep.
Space combat.
Purple has announced a retreat. 1 hit green, 0 hits purple. Purple gets to retreat with their space dog. If they drew the 3 space dog secret, they survive. This is so close. 1 dock in Volrath's home, 1 dock in the asteroid, and 1 now over Atlas.
Sorry, I grabbed your stuff. I guess we should.
Just warp out, and then you can move all purple stuff. Purple, obviously, I'm guessing, deciding to take infantry as well as part of this retreat, if they're warping out. Is that correct?
Well, he doesn't have any ground forces, and without his flagship, he can't land the fighters. So I'm actually.
Yeah, I just need you to verbalize A or
But he
B.
also can't take the planet anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna take everything.
Sweet. So we're moving a...
Not the. There we go.
Sweet, and they will go to the B in space, though. Just make sure they're clearly not on the planet.
Yep.
Which we will do.
And you need a control marker.
Perfect. Lockdown from reinforcements, and that was a combat victory, I believe, in space, if that matters, and a control marker on Quan from Saar.
Yes. And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use a predictive intelligence, and I believe I'll have to drop a couple of fighters.
Yeah, predictor for the win. Jesus. Look at this shit, you know what I mean? Not only good for Machat, people. Not only good for Machat.
I have to kill 4 fighters.
Taking 2 out, going to 3 in fleet, dropping some fighters. They do technically get removed, not fucking die. But it's pretty nice, nifty players. Yeah, 1, 2, plus 1. Oof! I must be honest. This game has been a roller coaster. Like that round 1 mutiny just made me go peak TI. This is like what it's all about. Nobody could see this coming. You know, the round 1 custos, the mixy maxi. But honestly, like this is a round 4 where 3 people came in with a shot. Kind of one's been mostly decapitated. They can win on secrets, and I'm pretty sure Saar's going to put down the 4 hazardous planets. They've got to go take 1 more. Not sure where it's coming from just yet. But they don't win in terms of initiative.
I know, right?
2.
I wanted to go to the bathroom. All right, I'm going to play Rise of Messiah.
Rise of the Messiah.
Sorry. Rotating in space.
I don't know what that means. Sorry, that has nothing to do with
Just
me.
flip it back over. Yeah.
Nothing to do with you. Okay. Rise of Messiah, no Sabo.
People making jokes, man. Jokes. Feels like a round 5, and yeah, they're not wrong. That time is at 39 minutes. If I got 6 players saying, can we pause the timer and just, keep going, I would be open to it.
You should
I mean,
Rise
effectively...
meta in my casual games, but it doesn't seem to be catching on.
Sweet. So Rise is resolving, it looks like. Keep trucking. And we go over to Saar. Saar looks like they're going to pass now.
Just expect to get Rise automatically.
I mean, what else can they do? They've got a cruiser that's not locked down. They've got a PDS. They've got an infantry. They do have chaos mapping. They can reinforce with chaos mapping 3 times, but they'd have to spend their money.
I am going to pass.
Yep, they pass. Saar has passed. Saar has a secret on lock. It could be strengthen bonds and spend 5 for the win on the 2. It could be 3 docks. Somebody could still take them off that. They have tried and failed. It could be 12 resources in planets. They currently have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 4 of Cabal is 10, 12, 14. No, what? 16 resources currently. I do believe we have a Saar win in sight here on status 2. We have a win on the 1 by JolNar. If they get a shard, 1, 2, 3, 1 more shard. Oh god, they've got to get 2 secrets. It's a long shot. I mean, JolNar is still possible. Cabal with 2 action phases. Cabal probably not winning before Saar with 4 industrials. What are they doing? They're building. They're building.
So it's 2 out of my 5. Self-assembly does not count, so I have 3.
Okay, maybe they got counterstroke. This could be a counterstroke.
Mech.
3 fighters, self-assembly for the Meki Poo.
I'm not gonna pay for anything else, I don't think, because I only have 2 capacity. It's a question of if I want infantry or fighters. I think I probably just want a couple fighters. 2 mechs probably as much as I can use anyways. So
2 fighters.
4 fighters, 2 dreadnoughts, and
2 dreadnoughts. Very nice little build.
I'm going to keep these in the capture pool because I paid for with 3 with Varrig.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Then 2 dreadnoughts. Oh. That's my build. That's my activation. That's it.
Yeah, Red did trash 2 dreadnoughts. Gets 2 dreadnoughts. That's fine.
I'm gonna stellar convert Quan.
Wow.
Whoa. Jeez. Sweet. We will take the Quan card from the Saar player's environment and we'll put it into the the red purged items. The Stellar Converter gets right-click purged. I think that was done on Stellar Converter. Perfect. That is an action. That is an action there. Yeah.
Let's see.
Back to Ghosts. They have just unlocked a mighty fleet on Mechatol. Can they score some secrets?
Left the units there.
Quan was mostly uninhabited, right? Or were there civilians there?
No, there was nothing.
Yeah, they ended up retreating the mech and the infantry because they said nobody could take Quan from them.
So let the record reflect that, what is it called? The conventions of war should stop
Brave the Void.
murder. I mean, I don't think it makes sense that you can bombard cultural planets but not explode them.
Yeah, we have Brave the Void from Ghosts. Ghosts going to score their secret.
Or would stop Stellar Converter no matter what. So, like, if you're already doing a war crime.
All right.
This is a weird loophole.
Biggie.
Who needs to bombard when you can just crack it?
Oh,
Biggie.
what's up?
Activating
What's up?
here.
Okay.
I bring
Brave-
the Kalish. and
Brave the
when it
Void.
Arrives, it uses its wormhole to bring the Dreadnought from home.
Yeah. Why not just bring the dreads of...
For my lowly destroyer.
Well, I don't want the flagship to die, but
That's fair. Yeah.
Could be Unveil.
okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna retreat it.
That's final movement.
Final movement. Sweet.
Any
Space
cards?
Cannon.
No card.
Okay.
No AFB. I'm retreating.
So announce retreat. 1 round of space
Round of
combat.
Space
Love these players. Love the 2 hits. Fucking does it. Shields holding. Save your little Schroeder.
Okay.
No.
Brave the Void.
Brave the fucking Void. There we go. Big Al called it. Secrets are scoreable. Don't believe what they tell you. You know what I mean?
All right. At least if we go to tiebreaker,
Yeah, exactly. Never give up. Never give up, Ghost. But Ghost is going to score 9 on status 9. Yeah. Ghost goes to 9. They have scored their last secret, have they? Yeah, red.
back to me.
Ah, red. Red's one secret short. They didn't score now. They didn't draw now. I don't know how they didn't have 3 in hand. They don't. They must have not drawn 1 round. They must have missed out. No leadership that round. Might have just sniped them, actually. I think they must have not drawn last round. That's a bit sad. So close, Ghost. So close. Status 8, though. I don't think it's going to do it.
Over here.
Frontier token, yeah. Sabo window. Sabo window. No Sabo window. 3, 2, 1, go. Gets the secret objective. Allah! Allah! In for the win. In for the win. They need to get the shard, though. They still need to get the shard. They need to get black market. They do have seized artifact. They can steal a blue from their neighbor, sell it back for black market. They can make some gambits. They draw the secret. Are they going to do it? Are they going to do a duke on us? Are they looking? They're looking.
Let me think about this for a second.
When it's status 1 or action phase. Yeah, keep the status. Keep the status if you got the status. Yeah, honestly, no leadership round 3. Oh no, we don't know. It's in the middle, I think. In the God knows where it is now. I'll be honest, like you just shuffle a few times in hand, nobody knows what you're doing. Yeah, tickety 2, tickety 2, tickety 2, tickety 2. They say that, but don't believe them. Otherwise, why take it into your hand and shiggity do, do the little dancing, dance the night away. He's thinking about it. He's pausing. Oh God, he's pausing. Yeah, he lets it go. Lets it go. That was a long pause. That was a long pause. Fleet logistics. No, they passed the turn. Saar has passed. We're back to Cabal. Cabal's going to go get their last hazardous. Yep. There we go. Hazardous. This is for the fucking last secret. They did have hazardous.
Foreign relations policy.
I mean,
for hazardous. Go Cabal.
Unveil flagship strat.
Oh God, if it was a 2-for-1.
No, to be honest, I think that there is, like, you could have 3 space docks.
3 space docks.
It could allow someone to stop you from 3 next to.
3 next to a anomaly.
Tie breaks. Like,
yeah, he's just knocked off 2 secrets. He's not wrong.
I might as well do something.
I'm going to say this, Quiet Forest.
But like, considering the fact you took Mahomes, I feel like it's a
fucking top tier. I mean, I'm meant to be making notes.
Yeah,
that is
not
a finger,
like
finger on the
I'm not
scale.
just super going after you for the heck of it. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I understand.
Hey, I might lose this too. That's all I got.
Okay.
How
strong is your flagship?
2 on a 5.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, wait. We should do things in order. So.
Yes.
I'm not doing anything in response to your movement.
Okay, so we get into combat.
Yeah, no anti-fighter barrage. I am going to declare a retreat.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. What do we, warp in and do 1 round. 1 roll up. I don't have any cards to play in response to your,
I have no cards.
Cool. Space combat.
No hits.
That's what if I get 2 hits.
0 hits.
I can kill the fighter and the carrier, and nothing else has to die. So.
And you get a retreat.
Hold the line otherwise. Okay, well, you have 3, but I've done about all that I can.
Retreating.
I do get
retreating to the devils.
Oh, yes, sorry.
No,
retreating to the devils, already locked down. It is diploed. You're still scoring 3 next to anomalies. You still got 3 docks. I love this. Fucking 3 secrets still on board from our good friends. The
a carrier.
Yes, okay. That shouldn't be on a planet, and I have to activate that system. Not that it matters.
Kind of does, but
That's
they
a safe
passed.
place. You did a nice retreating chain there. Make it
Yep.
back to your territory. Hey, I'm gonna warp back out and I'll grab that planet.
Grabbing the planet.
Be out of gas by now.
Parlay window, I guess.
I think he doesn't
Nope.
have any action cards.
I'm
I
just
have one
just
action
asking.
card, but I'm not playing a parlay.
Give me a moment. What was I doing? Grabbing one of your carriers?
Yes.
I love this. I love this. I swear to you, Saar has this on the 2.
And,
JolNar needs to get the shard. There's like 5 players with the win here. NRA and JolNar still chasing it.
the fighter.
I think Saar's got it though. Cabal's got their secret, but they're not going to win on the 4.
Atlas.
Yeah, it's not unveiled. They're just setting up for the 4
Well, that's
hazardous.
not all the guess. I have
They're out of tokens.
and 1 action card.
Yeah. What is the yellow thing they have? Trade agreement. Passed back. Yeah, I'll be honest. They called it earlier. Round 1, they talked about I have to go visit Saar. That was a secret whisper that we saw, and it was about the 4 hazardous. If they've got it on the... No, they need an action phase. So that's like, what? Last to pass. But they do have the 5 trade goods. So they win. They win on the 4. They win on the 4.
Building at
But
home.
fucking Saar wins on the 2. JolNar goes, sees artifact, building at home, war machine, just protecting home.
7.
What do they have? They do not have a secret. They have no way to draw a secret. They are on 2. They score a 1-pointer. Ghosts bottom out at 9, spending the 5 trade goods and have nothing else they can pull off. Just double check that Ghost's numbers are right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're on 8. They go to 9. Ghosts get to the tiebreaker if we do, but we do not. I seriously doubt it. Saar still qualifies for ships next to anomalies in 3 fucking systems. They qualify for 3 Dokipoos. They qualify for 12 resources of planets. They might have just lost that, actually. They just lost 2 decent planets to Stellar and Ping. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're one short of, I think it's called raw materials, 12 resources of planets. They've been taken off one of their secrets. There goes. Good work, Cabal. We salute you. Saar, we salute you. Cabal doesn't have their home system. Oh, yeah. They get a 9 for the tiebreaker. They could have been elected. We could still see an agenda phase win. I'm not going to rule that out. We have 2 laws in play. We have conventions of war and ministers of exploration. Mutiny is actually a directive, but we just put it up there so the tokens don't fuck around.
Saar.
That was meant to be trashed. That was the trashing of the last combat. Should be in the bin. Yeah, sweet. Woo, people! Fuck me. This is an extremely exciting round 4. Like, normally this is like round 4, fucking mid-game. What are we doing? We're about to have a bing bong. 25 minutes till bing bong. We'll give you a little taster. Just because we can, you know. We do love the bing bong. God bless Matt and his bing bong. But yeah. Wow, we'll just do it once. We won't do it all the time.
Just talking while muted. If I, as part of this activation before the build, like for movement, if I have a dread here, can I only move 1 unit from across planets, or could I shuffle more than that?
Which system are you activating?
It's at home.
You can pick up as part of movement and then as part of invasion place. So you have to have capacity for what you pick up, otherwise it will be removed. So answer to your question is 1 thing.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, because the fight is also in capacity of the dock. So yeah, 1 thing in the dread.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I really think we got a bit of a Magi's Gambit coming here. JolNar and NRA have not rolled. They could have 2 rolls at shot. The Seas artifact. Whoa. What did we miss? Where did I get the bluey?
Big Eats all of their stuff locked down. 1 destroyer.
Where did I get the last bluey?
1 little guy.
Where did I get the last bluey? Did I miss that? Oh, did they scan link the last bluey? They're going greeny.
Someone else not.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Money, action card. Get the action card, I suppose. JolNar,
Spend a trade good
Oh.
to get an action card.
just a quick question. The third blue in your play area, can you confirm where that came from? I think I might have missed it along the
He
way.
played C's artifact on red.
On red. Okay, thank you. I don't even remember red having it, but that's beautiful. So they didn't do their Baddie in. I thought they were going to do their Baddie in out of the fucking thing, and that's why they said, "No, don't worry, I won't hit you. Use the secret on Saar." And to be honest, Saar playing impersonation was another reason. So strength and bonds. They've still got a couple of secrets. Get another action card.
Hey, I'll
Spend
buy
a dollar.
action card.
Yeah, you will. You got money. You could be going to the tiebreaker, but you also don't need to. JolNar has space for 2 more secrets. Currently on 6. They do need the shard for the win.
That's 7.
And they win on the 1. But they've also got to score these secrets. They've only got 1 fucking
I'm
token.
gonna build, and then I'll end my turn. Is this just me? Or no, it's going out. Big Eats.
Big Eats is still in this. It's just Big Eats. We're coming to the end. We might even make it in under 8 hours to the end of this.
I think I'm gonna spend
still a
4.
game. Yeah, doing the build forward.
Dread.
We've seen the 5 Dread secret. Bombardment. I'm not sure
Can I
what
build
this is.
more?
3 docks, 2 PDS, 1, 2, 3, 4 PDS. Could be the 4 PDS secret. They have 4 PDS.
I guess that's it.
We've only got 2 docks, but 4 PDS. I like it. I like it. Protects it. Look, so Cabal needs 2 secrets. The problem is they've passed for the turn. They can only score 1 status. They cannot score blast to pass. They would score potentially the 4 hazardous if nobody else wins before them, and then they would need an action phase secret. Agenda phase secret. 3 lords all be elected in order to win before the tiebreaker. But I do believe we see a Saar. We see a Saar winning on the 2 with a spend 5 trade goods currently in their play area and a secret. Those secrets could be have a fucking player's strength and bonds. I promise you not in your play area. Have 3 docks. 1, 2, 3. Have units next to anomalies. 1, 2, 3.
Are you still
I'm not sure what else. So they've lost the 12 resources.
still have stuff unlocked?
They've lost the 12 resources.
I saw my
I really like the Saar win here. Cabal, far less. Ghosts, I think, is tapped out because they just missed a secrety.
Okay, and maybe I'm just completely off base. I think Nazroka is scoring for PDS secret.
I think JolNar is.
Remembering that is not a thing. But just the way he
1,
split
2,
and the way he
3,
defended this
4.
system. And then
Yeah, Nazi does have 4 PDS.
Public for structures. That's why I defended that system.
Yeah, but you can use dockies.
Maybe I'm crazy. What is the secret?
Yeah, form a perimeter or something like that.
Scored the public for structures.
Yeah.
Well, he already had that by far. He didn't need.
And he's scoring 5.
Oh.
I'd point out that JolNar is just as likely to score 4 PDS as...
I obviously can't do anything. What's the list of secrets?
Shame. This is really Cabal trying for another round.
Pointed out, I'm trying to score that public, and I wanted to try to have some
Trade goods for the tiebreaker. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Trade goods for the tiebreaker.
I would like to point out, establish a perimeter is have 4 PDS on the game board, so I suspect that he's likely scoring that in the status phase. I don't think he can win off it, because he would have to score 2, and he can't score 2 in the
Needs
status
shard.
phase. I don't know how much it matters. I just want to point it out that the
Shard, spend 5, and thing. But he's only winning on the 5, and thing wins before. This is a round 4 with 5 players that can win. They need shard, They win, you know, it's like, whoa.
Is have 4 PDS.
Or at least coming into the round 5 had that shot if you include 2 on shard. 3 on a decent status.
What? Why?
Blue, white. Do you want to die for shard first, or do you want me to die for shard first? So currently says it's blue's turn. They were doing a build over honor law.
Yeah, I'm going to play repeal law.
Oh, fucking 3 laws.
Minister of Exploration, because I never wanted it to begin with.
Okay, so is this your second action, just out of interest?
Yeah. JR was...
JR, and now we've gone back. Sweet. Cool. Thank you. So they're hard stalling their own fucking law. Yeah, it works. I mean, even though it's your own law, discard 1 law from play. Can you repeal law your own? Yeah, you must be able to. The law is independent of the player. It's not actually the player.
Has everyone passed?
Yep.
What? They didn't dive. They didn't dive. Last to pass.
Oh.
Okay. Hang.
You could have just told me that was why. That would have made it easier to.
Can we just clarify if you're actually scoring that as you pass, or you're just showing the table, please?
I'm just.
You might not think it matters. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna build at home, I think.
Yeah, you're going to do some more stuff? That's fine. I just wanted to check. So we're showing the table. We're not scoring it right now.
I just didn't want to forget about it. Let's see. Am I actually going to...
They've also got 3 frags for a fucking shard run. And everybody's passed. Like, and NRA missed the shard run. I can't believe it. They missed the shard run. I can't say anything. Come on, people. Come on.
Took a lot of
Shard it. Shard it. Shard it. Shard it. Shard it. Shard it. Come on, for the win, JolNar. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, last to pass is going to take them 7. Secret on the 1 takes them to 8. That could be 4 PDS. Spend 5 takes them to 9. Shard it for the 10th. Shard it.
1 infantry.
Please. Please.
Yeah, that's what I just went through.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I can't scream enough. Shard the fucker. 3 fraggies. Don't make me have a heart attack. Please don't make me have a heart attack. 1 in 8. 1 in 7. And fucking NRA just missed the dive. NRA missed the dive. Maybe they thought they'd... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for fucking going on, guys. But honestly, like, in this moment, I've had a Hakan before with fucking QDN. And what did they do? I think they had Diplo, and they didn't Diplo their system, like, for 4 fucking rounds. And you just, like, just do it. Yes, you have to complete the agenda phase, including the refresh planets, for it to be around 5 having started, and then the beeper goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take this build is going to take 17 minutes.
What I will do is, at the end of this round, if it hasn't gone beep and everybody's scored and there is no winner before agenda, we could choose to just pause the clock, but I want 6 yeses and we're not there yet, so let's just finish JolNar's multiple activations. A lot of game left. Cool, War Machine on the build. And so what I'm saying, JolNar, is don't be rushed. Like, literally, if we get to the end of scoring and nobody's won, I will offer the table a pause on the clock, get through the agenda, whatever. But that's a whole complicated thing we might not have to do.
Okay.
Because you got fucking shot! Dive, motherfucker, dive! Dive! That's all I want to see! He can have it! He can fucking shot in 1 in 7. 1 in 7, yeah? 1 in 7 goes to 7. Prove endurance goes to 8. Scores 4 PDS on the 1 and the fucking spend 5 and he wins. He wins in status. This is meaningless. Dive for the shard.
Okay,
dive.
So 5 pieces
Dive. Dive.
Machine.
That's all I want to see. Like, if he misses the dive, it's fine. We go to thing.
3.
But if he fucking missed the dive, we've already seen NRA. NRA's only got to do 2 fraggies for the dive and they've missed it. They missed the dive.
That's only
3 trade goods. 3 trade goods. Yeah, 3 trade goods plus War Machine.
I don't even care. I don't care about the build. I don't even give a shit about the fucking build. We're not making. Man, he must... Oh, yeah, there's 1 secret here. There's prove endurance. And then this is fucking 4 PDS. I swear to God. I mean, it could be BLX. It could be a whole lot of other things. And I'm living in a dream world. I get it. But, like, hala, come on. Shard it. Just do not forget the shard. Scream it. Hear me. Feel me. Hala, shard. Do the relic dive. 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 Come on, baby. I just want to scream it. Okay, are you... Okay, so you're passing. Thank you. Fucking, he missed it! He missed it! Ah! Ah! All right, in order, please. Oh, if that's fucking short on the top.
Technologies, 2 colors, and
I'm shaking. Defy space and time. Wormhole Nexus, that's why he went. Sweet. Going to 8. I believe that is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then next is Pepper.
I'm
JolNar.
scoring a secret.
4 fucking PDS. No.
At least 12 resources.
He's got resources. See, he had the shard. He had the shard. He had the fucking shard. He had the fucking shard. 1 in 7. Okay, 1 in 7. Long fucking odds. But I mean, so what? I don't give a shit. He's at 9. Well done. We're over to Saar. Do you have it on the secret? Spending 5 and...
I do not have the secret. But I am spending
Oh.
5 trade goods.
Could be an agenda. Could be an agenda. Could be 55. Whoa, 55 point!
I thought he
Sorry.
did by the end. I thought he did for a while, but
All right. So Saar has scored. No secret. We're going over to Cabal. I am shaking.
I will score 1 for
4 hazardous. You had that in round 1. Your secret whisper you let out, man. We've been sitting here the whole time going, just take your 4 hazardous.
People saw that. I was like,
Right click score. Right click score.
I forgot.
There we go. All right.
This is why, yeah, that I was not just being animosity
All right.
against you. I was trying to use that as cover.
Let's keep going.
Saar.
Yeah.
Just as an FYI.
Let's keep going. I mean, there's what we got is now it's big eats on NRA.
Okay, I have 4 structures.
Yes, and 4 PDS. Does he have the 4 PDS secret?
I was correctly sniffed out.
4 PDS perimeter goes to 9 with 55-point game. All right, we're over. We're over to Creus. We're over to Creus.
Rias spends 5 trade goods.
And has missed out on a secret because you missed out on, I'm guessing, Imperial last round with no leadership. We are going to an agenda. We will reveal the stage 2. Flipping. It is spend 10 trade goods. Now, we have 12 minutes. I'm going to offer this table the following. If you want to go to around 5, it is feasible to basically fake our way through the agenda and say we did it quickly. We can reveal them. We can kind of take our time. But I want 6 solid yeses. At the same token, it is absolutely fair that people say, fuck this, let's go to a tiebreaker. And we just say that and we kind of calm down. Do we have any views at this before we take a vote?
I want to go to round 5. I would be so sad if this game ended in a tiebreaker.
That's 1. That's squid.
Since I'm not in it.
No.
By me. Yeah. I'd say let's go to round 5 just because it's fun.
Yeah, so the thing here is somebody could have an agenda phase secret, so we're going to do the agenda phase. I'm going to stop the clock. Oopsie, okay? And we're going to calmly go through the rest of this because I don't want to rush the agenda because you could find that an agenda phase is scoreable through the right mechanisms or stoppable through the right mechanisms. Has anybody got an objection? Speak now and hold. Yeah?
Ghost has an objection.
Oh, fantastic.
I would not have done the
No, I'm absolutely.
and then move over to there. So I spent a card and I moved.
Yeah, I'm happy to unstop the clock and we now go through this. We will expedite if we can. We will not have filibustering, but as I say, I'm likely to get through 12. Unstopping the clock, going to dealing action cards.
Okay.
Clock is unstopped. And dealing action cards. Cool. Do your tokens. Ancient burial sites. Anybody at this table? Ancient burial sites. Going to not ancient burial sites. Political stability. Political stability. 3, 2, 1. We will go to strategy cards returning. We have speaker on Naalu. Do your tokens, and then we can do the agenda. JolNar tokens.
Nope, sorry.
All good. And Naalu, you can reveal the agenda.
Okay.
No more of worlds. 1 was already there. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Minister
What do
of
we
Peace.
get? Minister of Peace. Elected player.
Ready for Maze.
Cool. I'm pretty sure we're not going to make it through, guys. I'm real sorry. And we will reveal the top fucking. We will reveal the top relic. You could still have the agenda. Get a relic. I'm sorry if Big O got fucking excited there, but honestly, that was like 1 fucking relic pool for both NRA and JolNar for the win. I'll just go back and show us quickly what we're talking about here. Both NRA and JolNar had a relic pool for Shard at 1 and 7, and both seem to miss it. We can still get a winner here. We have some secrets in play. We have a secret on Saar. We have a secret on Cabal. We have a secret on Ghosts and a secret on Big Eats. We have potentially somebody being elected. We have potentially our second law in place. We'll have to get a third. One of them was repealed. Says to me, JolNar definitely doesn't have it, and we know they have no secrets.
Let me read the votes quick. Who's voting last? Okay.
I'm looking at the agenda.
Oh, sorry.
NRA,
All today.
Naalu looks at the things. Vote on red. What an exciting game, everybody. Jesus Christ. Recap title has to be Relic. What's a relic? Fucking hell. These people. I love them.
So I think it's safe to let me get it, but So,
Who's-
well, I'm going to vote for myself.
Ghost doesn't have a secret vote for themselves. It makes sense. But the person who wants this relic's going to put all fucking votes on themselves. And if they're in the right voting order, if they're last or second from last to vote for themselves, they can just take this, barring a deadly plot, barring some other fucking fancy shit. So who was that? Sorry, outcome. Looks like yellow gets it. Is that correct? Oh no, 12.
Red?
12 on red. Red gets it. Red gets it. Q, and we will put that into the laws area. You can take a copy paste. Put a token on it. Next agenda is green. Would you like to put it on the agenda tool?
Yes. Here's your chance to bring me up to the pack.
Oh,
Political censure.
no.
Elect a player. I mean, is it a foregone? You guys can have a conversation. You've got 9 minutes. I mean, plenty of time to get through afters and wins. Let's do it. This is cool, man. Fucking hell.
Green or
Yeah. Or your wine make the fuck out of somebody.
Okay.
Diplo pressure.
Sorry, everyone, but I have a veto, and I'm going to veto this.
Oh! Sabo window. Sabo window. 3, 2, 1 on a Sabo. No Sabos. No Sabos. No Sabos. It's going. Gone. Does it say draw another one?
Yes.
No.
We will draw another one.
Veto
Veto
says
that.
you draw another one and vote on.
Oh,
Vito, you draw another one.
yeah, you've got one. Shared research.
Each player
Can fly through.
nebula,
For or against.
or place command token in the home system.
So again, this could be third law.
We should.
oh right.
Q. 8 minutes on the clock. It's really tough, Poke. Do I call slow play if Ghost slow plays this? I don't know, but we'll just see.
It's awful.
Any wins, Blue?
No. I was just reading my cards. Sorry.
Absolutely fine. Don't want to be too crazy. Afters on white.
Yeah, I'm playing Hack Election.
Woo! Any Sebo? 3, 2, 1. Hack elections in play.
I don't know where it went. Where did it go?
You just chuck it by the agenda when you find it. Afters on white.
It's like under this
What does hack election do?
reverse.
Reverses the order. Big Eats played it. I'll find it, Big Eats. Is it not in your hand still?
I thought it. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. It moved in my hand. Okay, I got it. Trashing it.
Cool. Any other afters white?
No. Sorry, that's it.
Afters on blue.
Yeah, politics on against.
Very nice. Any Sabo window on politics against? 3, 2, 1. Click the afters against. And we'll put your token on it. Cool. Got your token on it.
Is it back to me? No.
Just press play after.
Click play after, and then.
And then tick the plus rider on the afters. And then just play after.
Play after. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Sweet. Any afters red?
Yeah, maybe.
See, they're not filibustering. I mean, it takes time. If you got a politics rider, you got an imperial rider, suddenly it's like, I'm putting an imperial rider out.
Yeah, I want the politics writer. So, we assassinate Naalu.
Sabo on assassinate. On Naalu. 3, 2, 1. Naalu has been assassinated by red.
I need to unlock my.
Press play and after on red.
I locked in. How do I unlock in?
Yeah, just hit it again, I suppose.
It's disabled.
Who did click lock in? Sorry.
I just want to play sanction. So.
Just chuck it out. Sanction on 4 from blue.
Yeah, and blue can still vote. Or no,
Is it on 4 or against? It's on 4, yeah.
the one where he doesn't get the speaker token.
Who's playing the sanction?
No.
Oh, sorry. I was.
Blue's playing a warfare rider. Where's sanction? Who's playing it?
Oh my god.
Naalu.
Naalu. All right, so we'll put it on against. And a green token.
I can't watch.
All right, so Naalu,
Warfare Rider 4.
yeah, and Naalu's got the sanction on again, so you lose a fleet token if you vote against. Yeah. Naalu has been assassinated as well. Any other afters, please? I think this is last round of afters. If you're not playing afters, just hit that big button that says no afters, and we should go to the vote. Votes on white.
Sorry, what is this rider situation? So
Politics on against, sanction on against, you lose a fleet token if you vote against, and Warfare Rider from JolNar on 4, meaning they get a dread.
all right, I'm voting everything 4.
Cool. Chuck, vote. There's plus to 10, and then you can lock in. And then when it comes to green, you can, just lock in. Blue straight away. Hack elections in play. This is wrong. So red just hit lock and vote because you've been assassinated, and then it's actually red to vote because of hack election. I don't know if we're meant to.
4, that's going to be, if we vote 4, that's going to be 3 guys.
I know. Like, obviously, a bunch of people don't want the speaker to move, so.
So red, it is your vote, not actually blues. Hack election.
So I locked in 0.
If speaker
Yellow. Do you have any votes, Yellow?
Pepper, I lose, and if
No
someone
votes to
gets...
me. No vote for me.
Purple, any votes?
Same.
Blue, any votes? Blue can't vote. That's the end of the vote. It goes 4. We have come to the end of the agenda with 3 minutes. Resolve your riders. Nobody loses counters. Dread for thing. Anybody scoring 3 laws in play? 3 laws in play. 3 laws in play. Calling it once. Calling it twice. Gone. Sold. Go to the next round. Fuck yeah. Jesus. Oh my god. You people. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I'm freaking out. You guys will watch this fucking end of round back, and you will hear me hollering at you and hollering. And I'm still going to tell you why. I'll tell you later. But bloody hell, did you get your dread, JolNar?
I did.
Thank you. Oh my god, fucking Big L's heart attack has come.
Can we take a bathroom break?
Bathroom breaks. Bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Call it 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Do you want 10 minutes? A real D. What you call it when you come up from fucking diving to 30,000 feet? You know.
I mean, 5 minutes is fine with me.
5 minutes.
That's fine.
Yeah,
man.
5
Because
is
we
fine.
do actually
All right.
want to get this done in like a
Yeah.
reasonable amount of time.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, there's a couple of action phases in the fucking getting over the bends, decompression chamber. 5 minutes. We'll call it quarter to the hour. See you soon. Stopping the clock for the break. Fuck me. Oh, what a fucking... I can't believe there are 2 shards left behind. Shall we peek? Shall we peek? I mean, do I dare? Fuck. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to. Do you think that's unfair, everybody? Do you think this is unfair? All right, look. I think they've walked away. Yeah, we're fucking peeking. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No, it's profits cheers. It's profits cheers. It's all good. It's all good. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Okay, look, the thing is, they could have shuffled. I've done it. It was profits cheers. They could have shuffled. Who the fuck knows? 2 of them were going to dive. Who the fuck knows? It doesn't actually matter. Peak TI, it don't matter, folk. It don't matter. All right, so let's just quickly go through this next round. Politics did not change speaker. Naalu is first. Naalu has the 0. Naalu all but wins with 5 fucking trade goods on status. Okay, so like literally, unless they can win it, boom, boom. We've got a secret in the hand of yellow. We've got a secret in the hand of purple. We've got a secret not in the hand of red. Red draws one, they could win. We've got a shard dive for JolNar. We've got a shard dive for NRA. They all win an action phase. Naalu goes Imperial, plays first. Do they just win? Hang on. Public Disgrace is gone. They short $1. They short $1. They can't do the spend 10. Okay, Naalu can't win. That's fine. Hang on. No money on Imperial. I don't see it. Do they have Psycho Arc? Do they have anything that gets them money? Anything that gets them money? Exterics? Oh, they got fucking Malice? Ho ho! Ho ho! They take Imperial. They win second action. Naalu wins second action on Imperial. They have Hysterics. They have Malice. Naalu wins second action. Everybody gets 1 shot at this. We put 1 on Nazroka, dives. 2 on fucking JolNar. Dives. Possibly Warfare if Saar knows they got an action phase secret or something fancy, or maybe just 3. Maybe we have an action phase on fucking Vulwraith. Maybe we need to draw a secret on Ghost and they just like got to wait it out. I don't know what their path is. This is actually going to be a super short round 5. I mean, legit. Maybe they don't see it. I know they don't see Malice. They don't see the shards. It's so much to take in. So much to take in. I mean, but JolNar set up for the dive. They did. They went and they got the frags. Unless they just decided shard was too soon. I understand NRA not wanting to pop because what if JolNar comes for them? I kind of get all that. But yeah, just astounding. Just astounding. I don't even know. How do you write this up? How do you write this up? I'll give you a bit of pizza time.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Prediction. I mean, yeah, that's the problem. I mean, the prediction still is who wins. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go to pizza time. Well, I'm gonna let you listen to these lovely players talk.
Lose me because I can't get 2 texts and 2 colors. How sad is that?
That is not a good look.
I can't take tech because I'll lose.
I wish we had put that political censure on Naalu so that everyone would have 9.
Yeah,
that would have been fun.
That would have been fun. Naalu's going to win on the 0.
Although he would just
Naalu's also going to take Imperial and get to 9 anyways.
He would just pick Imperial and win really, if we did that. So.
Status phase. Does he have the 5 trade goods?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, he has 4. That sucks.
Huh. That's actually mildly important. Because that is the only one he hasn't scored. Other than stage 2, 10. Stage 2 doesn't even really matter at this point because we're all at 9 and 8.
Yeah.
Huh. No idea what the heck's going on.
Yeah, I really wish I had a sabotage. We would have all been tied going into this.
I am sad about losing my home system by that 1 mech, 1 shot. Would have been a draw.
That was close.
It was pretty glorious.
And it would have been
wanna-
defended by 3 dreadnoughts and a flagship. That would have been pretty.
You want to hear something really funny? I've gone this entire game with never using my Sarween tools.
Oh no!
Wait, who said that?
Naalu.
Oh no.
That'd be so many more fighters.
That's like 20 fighters. Yeah.
I've never accounted for it. I've always spent the full amount.
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shuffle all these decks.
Does the build tool factor Sarween tools in automatically?
It does mention it, but
Yeah, but it still gives you the full cost.
Yeah. That sucks, dude.
Maybe if I grab Sarween tools and I put it over here.
is everybody back per chance? Oh no, yellow. That's fine.
I'm here.
Okay, yellow, yeah.
Who's here?
Red, yeah. Noreb? Okay, Noreb might be away still.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Green, Uncle Baddie.
Yes, I'm here.
Big Eats, NRA.
Yep.
Your JolNar, Pepper.
Yep.
And last but not least, our Saar player Squid Team.
Here.
Yeah, let's do it. Starting the clock.
Okay, any
Strategy phase.
No?
What a game. We're back. You get to hear them talk. Look at that incline.
No cards at the beginning of strategy phase?
Oh, I have one.
Yeah, exactly. What I love is that like the gloves come off and they're all best friends. We're off the mat and we're talking through, you know?
Any sabos?
What is it?
What-
What does someone do again?
2 counters.
2cc.
No Sabo.
All right, we'll see Imperial, and then I suspect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Imperial. No more public disgrace. It was not picked up from the bin. JolNar had, what's his name? Yeah, let's just see. Let's just see. NRA. Takes the 1. As we suspect. Peppa Pig takes the 2. It's the only way. It's the only way. Honestly, they're going for the shard dive. I have shuffled all this decks, so even though we knew that a certain card was on top.
I'm going to get that 10th point, but...
Profits 10. I know how you're going to get that 10th point. Fucking shot. Fucking shot. You scored all your secrets, though. Goes for, yes. Secret action phase. $3 as well.
I guess there is all action phase.
Cabal.
Wait, what did Saar take?
Warfare?
Warfare with trade goods. I see.
No, Warfare with fucking action phase. Boom, boom, shake the room.
Big Al, this bottom right hand corner stats thing? Like,
Yep.
trade goods, say I have.
Green is wrong. What it does, it includes the trade good that's on the bloody strategy card. Me and Daryl figured that out actually during this game. So don't look at that. It says, yeah, you've got 4.
Okay.
All right. Yellow to pick.
Because it said 8 right before he took that one.
Yeah, exactly. We picked it up on the overlay another previous game, but we solved it today.
Is that only for green? Because it's like next.
Only for green, yeah. It says who's closest.
Well, I guess
Timer.
all. Politics, I think.
Yeah, Naalu is going to do something, probably reinforce home, and then do's the attriment. Asterix to get 2 TGs, and then very next action, pop Imperial win. No. What am I saying? No. Oh, no. Why am I so stupid? They're on 8. They're the one on 8. They need 10. Sorry, people. They get to 9. We get a 55. We get a true 55-point game if the table lets them do this. As I say, political censure would have been amazing. Red just looking at things. Honestly, I'm really proud of all these players. You know, this has been a pretty fucking full-on game with pretty tired, pretty, crazy. And I can fully understand that they would be totally happy to have taken this to a tiebreaker. I mean, pretty much as much hit and miss as the 2 people going for the shardy poos. We will point out NRA still has 1 secret in hand.
Naalu does only have 4 trade goods, not 5 right now.
No, it clearly says I have 7.
So they do have.
Yeah, point.
We'll have 6 at the end of this turn.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
Imperial.
Pardon?
Malice.
They have Malice. So
Oh, you're right. Good call.
Gets him to 9. 55 points. Let him get there. Let him get there.
Completely forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
We got no trade in this round, so the 10 trade goods is currently within reach of fuck all. Nobody.
Person mostly, like, I get on here and I miss stuff. Like, I'm not seeing the board this way I usually am, and I'm making mistakes.
Are we done? We ready?
Yeah, it's Naalu's turn.
All right.
Whew.
I'm going to activate, use my agent.
Zooey Pooey.
Grab the token back.
Yeah, Naalu's saying they haven't used Saar win all game. And they've been doing the series and then losing it.
Build. What's these size? 1, 2, 3.
Gotta be honest. No, that's pretty well defended home. Nice and balanced. They're still not gummed, I mean. Where's JolNar? Prediction 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6 because they got the +1.
All right. So,
I mean, honestly,
hey,
this is
I
the
managed my Sarwing tools for the first time.
absolute joy of like absolute tenterhooks. I mean, we could just see NRA win this now. We could just see JolNar win this now. Could just see fucking Saar or Cabal come out with an action phase win this now.
I will
Um,
get 2 trade goods.
Ghosts don't have the secret, so they're kind of like
Mech. I want to drop a mech.
hopes in. Mickey, remember the hysterics? Remember the $2? No, don't forget it. No.
And I'll grab my 2 trade
Rolling?
goods.
There they go. They get it.
So, do I have this right? Sorry to talk on your team, your turn, Big Eats. But is Naalu 100% gonna? Oh no, he's only gonna get up to 9. I'm sorry, never mind.
100% up to 9.
100% up to 9. He's not gonna win. I was thinking everyone was at 9.
I mean,
sorry.
Depends. He could have an active phase secret. He could
Yeah.
get Mechatol and then do it. But yeah, as is.
I'm
Active phase 9.
I'm just gonna JR for a trade good
Oof.
and also use psychoarchaeology to turn Blaze off.
I love them. They're gonna let him get to 9. They're gonna give Big Ol the 55. No. Yeah goes JolNar.
Roll my dice
Purge.
right now to win.
1 in 7.
My
1 in 7.
Shards.
Yeah.
Right click purge.
I'm gonna give it a lucky shuffle.
Good. Told you they were gonna shuffle it.
For you, but if you don't get it, my odds improve.
JolNar for the win. JolNar for the win.
No.
Crown of Thalmos! Crown of Thalmos! Nice try. No cigar.
Oh, no,
Take it.
sadly.
Well, I'll tell you what. NRA, it's just got a bit better.
That's such a great like last round.
Chance.
All right, I do have fleet logistics here. I didn't plan because my plan was to win there.
Good plan. I
Top
respect
deck,
that.
Oh
I think I'll
man.
just pass.
What?
Just, intern.
Pass intern. Yeah. Mrs. Primal's ability.
Yeah, I'm popping politics, I guess.
Does not have an action phase. Looks like just waiting on a
Just look
secret
at
off
our-
Naalu. We could have the true 55-point game, guys.
I'm going to draw 2.
I'm loving it. Unless Naalu tries for the extra 4 trade goods, I do not know how they get 4 trade goods. They need an action card. They could have get 5 trade goods for Atlas
In case. Is there a proper
for Hope's End.
look at the agendas?
Drawing.
Yeah, 2.
Just draw 2, and then you can click on them once you've looked at them. Right click to put on top. Right click put on bottom.
Are you following politics, Red?
No.
I just spent my token. I'm following.
Yeah, Uncle Baddie looking for the money. They can get to 10 TGs.
What did you say for top/bottom? Is there the way?
Still decide. Oh, just put in your play area, and then you right click, and you get the option of top or bottom.
You can also
Uncle
put in
Baddie.
your hand play area.
One top, one bottom.
Sweet. Over to Ghosts. Ghosts going to PDS extort their way.
I'm following politics. Sorry. Decided yet.
White uses politics. That means White doesn't need a secret. Oh, they got leadership. Oh, White could be put off not getting a new secret. This could be big. This could be big. Although White's got status 1, spend 5. So it's okay. But if they want an action phase win, yeah. That was a little risque. Little risque. I'm not gonna I mean honestly. This brings tears to me.
I couldn't get enough tech. So sad.
You know what they drew? Turn their fleets. No, we shouldn't turn their fleets to dust already. I think.
And I did not think this through. Um,
I don't suppose you'd be kind enough to give me my home system back?
Give me a win on the 3.
I mean, like, someone probably wins in the action phase, right? So, like,
Yeah.
I guess it actually doesn't matter whether you can score public objectives.
I think 99% it'll.
I mean, the question is, what do I do with those ships then?
This is an excellent question. Do you have light wave? Yeah?
No, I don't have light wave.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
This is
Mostly
such.
my stuff.
I think actually my best bet is in fact trying to get more trade goods, so I think I do this.
Just keep crushing them with 1 MiG. I mean, I get a bit of bombardment, but
Like, not the greatest move in the world, but
get a little toki for that home system.
because you're like, I really don't care whether you get your home system back because you're not going to get to spend it.
Yeah.
Just confirming 1 infantry each planet, 1 mech coming in, 2 dreads,
There's a
flaggy,
mixed combat
fighter.
first.
Yeah, just saying, like, it seemed to move a bit. Cool, carry on.
Anti-fighter barrage. Are you doing anything? I guess I should ask.
Wait, there was a PDS that got shot off. There was a PDS on the space dock planet.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, and I do remember them placing that.
Have you fired it yet?
No, sorry. PDS, let me look at that. Where is that? Space cannon offense.
1 hit.
Sustain.
Sustain.
Okay.
And anti-fighter barrage.
It did.
3 hits, AFB.
Do you have
Fight with precision.
Nope.
Hey, keep going. They were like
And,
instant phase.
bombard alert at 4.
Two hits, 5s and 5s.
going
And
for
it's
the
very
other
sad
one?
that I only have 1 ground force to land here.
No, stake your claim. Stake your claim. But only winning on the 6. Did they not have stake your claim before?
Yeah, I'll take that.
No. Cool. Do we just go for the 5-pointer? Do we go to 9 points? Uncle Baddie, do we go to 9 points? Do we give Big L the 55-point game? Uncle Baddie, if you don't, I forgive you.
What the heck
It's all
am I
good.
doing?
But,
and I get a
but
trade
9
check.
is better than 8.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this.
Uncle Baddie's looking like building. No taking the round. Can't go psycho.
Timing window question. I've got forward supply base. I totally forgot about it. And I play it. After he activates, I've learned more information, so if you guys say no, that's fine.
I think it's too late for that.
How about me?
You know what that's the
If one person says too late, let's just
Me asked question and me got answer.
hella.
Like, I'm probably going to activate systems that contain your units again, but...
I'm still coming for you, Baba. Naalu. Naalu, do you have the action card that's going to give you trade goods for spend 10 and just get the win? Come on. Tell us now. Don't hold us in suspense. If not, go to 9. 9 feels good.
Thrown to the wind here.
9 feels good. 9 feels good. 9 feels good. 9 is more than 8.
Does anyone have trade goods to spare? I don't think they
Could get an action phase secret. Could get an action phase secret. Could get an action phase secret. If you're on a status phase.
Oh no,
go
it's
for
already
it.
scored the 5 trade goods.
Ah!
Oh no, now there's a 10 trade good. Never mind.
Come on, Imperial, brother. Imperial, you try for the action phase.
I do. I wanted. There was something I wanted to build, and I'm one short on what I wanted to build.
Sarwin, don't forget Sarwin.
If you can hold off, I might have a way for us to figure that out.
In other words, NRA says, let me try for shard, please.
In that case, I will
Come on.
go ahead and
I have some other things I would have to do first, so you'd have to.
This is Big Eats NRA. Who's got a win?
sure.
Who's got a win on board if they get the shard? Come on, pop that Imperial.
I'll go ahead and activate here.
Okay. No scan link.
And I'll move.
Got predictive.
Three fighters.
Purely defensive?
And my carrier will move through here.
Mix on 4 planets?
Pick up these information.
They got become a mod.
One off of each.
I don't know.
Okay. There. Good oak.
Bosses. Please get to 9, Naalu. We love you.
Was that you, Nazroka, that told me that?
Yeah.
Dive, Nazi. Dive. Dive. Don't worry about... They got unveil? They got unveil. Yeah. Fuck it. Nazi, dive for the shard, brother. Please cross that off the list. Suppose nobody else is diving now, so keeping it till the last action is fine. Seeing some messages now.
Let me think about that and get back to you.
Green, white. Green, white. What does green have that Nazi wants? Flagship at home.
Nope.
Take out. Doesn't have grav drive. Does he have grav drive? Yeah, I picked up grav drive off his good friend. Some DETs. Yeah, Saar didn't score the secret. Nobody scored 3 laws or be elected. We did end up with 3 laws in play. Made it through to round 5. We had our first attempt at the shard and missed. We've got another attempt on NRA, which has not happened yet. Naalu right now can give Big L the 55-point game by popping Imperial with spend 5, going to 9. We've got potential action phase wins from Saar and from Cabal. With secrets.
So the red deck would just cycle it, right?
Yeah, are you using your agent on a system?
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, just do it as normal. I mean, if you want to, you could actually just flip it upside down, put it back in, and then report remaining if you wanted.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, just hit R shuffle, and yeah, this should be fine.
Did you ever unlock this, Biggie? Your commander?
No.
Yeah, we're not sure like why they would have waited on an action phase secret.
I'll do it on Old Faithful.
Yeah. So it is a mech explore. Explore with distant suns. Gets 2. Rich world or volatile fuel source.
Alright, let's not make the same. There we go.
Oof. Grabs a token. Does not dive. Please, Naalu. Just knock it onto the 9. Knock it onto the 9.
That's it.
Interesting there. Back over to JolNar. They took their shot at the shard. Come up short. Crown of Thalnus.
Activate here. Fragment.
Scan linking, getting a green frag.
And might as well just get this over with. Not doing anything. I don't really have a path to win unless I can get another tech through an action card with a lucky draw.
Only winning on the 2 though off the tech. Gets an attachment. It's not ideal.
This is the saddest JolNar I've ever seen.
So sad.
That's what happens when no one takes tech.
3 rounds, eh? 3 rounds, no tech. Cabal coming back home. I'm coming home on the day I went away.
Doing anything in response to movement.
Oh, no, I went away.
So is that... Is that it? Have you landed? Cool. I've become a martyr.
Ah! Oh, yeah! Saar for the win.
I did it.
Saar for the win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
So long I was waiting for you to come to
Ah.
the system. I thought you were going to do it last round. And even
Oh
when
my-
Imperial
I don't. There it is.
had the opportunity to take Unveiled,
Become a martyr.
I was like, no, I think I'm going to
On 10 points. Almost a full 55 point. Amazing game from everybody. 5-6 people with an action phase or round 5 win path. 5 of you with the path theoretically at the start of round 4. Had us screaming and shouting, dive for the shard, but you wouldn't have got it because it wasn't actually on top at the end of last round to JolNar and NRA. Congratulations to you all. That was an astoundingly good game, and I believe that is our first Saar win for the tournament. Congratulations.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
they
Okay.
get so much heat and so much hate and all the rest of it, but you let Cabal run ahead. You let the tournament's lovely, you know. Yeah, well done.
To be
Well
fair,
done.
This is also a really strong faction pool. So, like, a
Yeah.
lot of people here you'd expect to get heat.
All right, everybody. We're going to leave you there. We're going to say have a great day. This has been absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Big eats.
And,
full of relic. See if
I
you
just
get.
did. I just.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.